Ooh. No, I just like walking like my legs. So what did you do? Like what kind of dance did you do?
Ballet, tap, and jazz.
Yeah. I suck at dancing.
I was at his house for like 10.
I never did tap. I was just like bored with it. I don't know.
You what? Just woke up. Oh, I know. I know your presence was. He woke me up, asked me if I wanted breakfast, so I said, yeah, sure. That was the only way to get you up nicely, pretty much. Your hair's curly, well, wavy.
It's just got wet, yeah.
I like it.
Oh,
All right. Hi, Jordan. How are you?
Thank you. We walked around.
I hate it. I feel like I'm cornered, like I'm being attacked.
You're a strong girl.
I know, but it's just like after the whole like veto thing, and I had my nachos out here. He was like, "Thanks, Liz." Like I didn't fucking do anything.
You should tell him that too, by the way. That's not cute.
No, it isn't. But see, like, I want other people around so, like, they can hear what happened. Or whatever.
Just let him come to you then.
Maybe I'll just sleep all day.
Feels like a principal though, huh? I need to talk to you. That's some bullshit right there.
Oh, Casey?
No,
oh, no, wait, yeah. See, hi, do I do well when someone acts like that? Like, I need to talk to you.
You need to what?
Like, you don't come up to me, like, and say, like, I need to talk to you in that, like, way.
I know.
That just makes me feel like, you know what? Nope. Like, you can talk, that's fine. I'm not gonna say shit to you.
Request declined, motherfucker.
Did you hear my response? Oh, okay. Like, in the nicest roundabout way, pissed off. But Jesse and I got to, like, lay on the hammock together last night.
What? After me?
Yeah.
How dare you?
I know, I'm sorry, but, like... And his legs were cold, and so I, like, covered his legs in my baby blankie.
What?
Yeah.
I haven't even touched your baby blankie
and he
yet.
played with my little baby unicorn. I know. It was, like, big. And then, like, the moon came out. We got to see the moon and a star.
What?
I know.
And then you guys kissed, and then what happened
No,
after
we didn't. He said it was cute, though. I don't know, maybe that was my moment and I didn't notice. Fuck. But see, like, I think he's, like, scared of me just, like, I just want to sleep in that bed, but I think, like, it might, like, rub Natalie the wrong way if it's just me. And then, like, he doesn't want, like, you know, wrong impression or something.
Why don't you have, like, heart-to-heart conversations?
I try. Well, I told him something last night that, like, I'll tell you, but can we get out of the shade?
Oh, yes.
I mean, can we get into the shade? Okay. I'm like, ready.
Do you want a pillow, huh?
No. Yeah?
No.
That's our president. They tell us.
They didn't tell them when 9/11 happened. They did not.
What? What if you have family?
Wait, what?
No, we just killed the giant
spider.
It was the size
Where?
of a quarter.
Yeah.
Where?
It was on his
underwear.
We knocked it out. We killed it. But that was his web that it made when it was running.
Massive.
Where?
It's smushed in the
On the
ground.
ground now. It took him like 25 hits. It was like arachnophobia times a billion.
It's gone. It's gone. Don't worry. Dude, how did that guy... They didn't tell him what 9/11 was?
That's crazy.
That's kooky town.
We could have been getting bombed next.
And, like,
Other
I
people
find
put this place in red alert.
Let's take out the World Trade Center, the Sears Tower, and the Big Brother house.
Sincerely, yes.
talking about it, but just people get kind of like touchy about it. And my last relationship was really, really bad, where I got to the point where I wanted to kill myself.
Oh.
And like I tried. And then this
How?
year, like pills and stuff. And then, it was just like a really, really low, but I like wanted to. And then like, I seriously took like, I tried taking the whole bottle and I couldn't, and then I threw up. But, like, I was really low, and then like I went to therapy, and one of my friends who was therapist like really helped me, and then I got all better and everything. But I couldn't go back to Europe for my work, so like I came home, and the guy was really abusive. Like told me I was really like a piece of shit. And then the next minute told me that he loved me and wanted to have a family, and I thought I was really gonna like marry this person, and wanted me to like cut off all ties from my family and not talk to them because he didn't like them. I flew him out over here and spent Christmas and stuff and took care of everything, and he just got super jealous, like went into my phone and like saw text messages from people and like blew things way out of proportion, got into my MySpace. Yeah, like accused me of like all this crap, and so like I just got so low that I thought like I did something wrong, and I was like a shitty person, and I was broken and all this stuff. And so there were like so extreme like lows and then like really extreme highs, and like it seriously took me like being away from him to just like.
When did this happen? A year ago?
Happened in December.
Oh, that's kind of recent.
Yeah. So then like I come home, everything's cool and great. I never really talk about it with anyone. My mom a little bit, my sister, but I just never felt like I had like closure in a way. You know, because he would still like call me with, like threatening messages and.
Still?
Yeah, cause he's like, you're not coming back to England, like, you're, like, fucking with me, you're a fucking whore, you dumb cunt, like, all this stuff.
He's English?
Yeah, he's English. And, wanted me to, like, move there, and then, like, we were gonna get married, he was gonna get citizenship for here, and then, like, we could live here, like, up in, like, NorCal, where he wanted, like, we had, like, all these plans, it was crazy, and then, like, the minute, like, he's in my element with my friends and my family, he, like, freaks out. He freaks out on me and, like, ruined Christmas for me. And New Year's I wasn't looking or anything, but that's when, like, I felt like I wanted to kill myself. And then, so, like, one of my best friends ever, Heather, like, if she wasn't there, Kevin, if she wasn't there, like, I probably, like, would have. And
Potato Heather?
Yeah, Potato Heather. And, like, that woman is, like, seriously, like, an angel, like, put in my life to, like, help me with, like, so many things. And she was so understanding because she knows what it's like, you know, to go through, like, abuse and everything. And she's such, like, a unjudgmental person and so willing to, like, listen and everything. So, like, getting home, trying to explain everything to my mom and my family, and they listened, but then it was, like, a lot of, like, I told you so. Do you feel like you're any ant, like...
Was that a creature?
Just ants, sweetie. There's just ants. And so it was like a lot of like, I told you so. And I just, like, from my family and everything. And it's like, yeah, I get that. But like, it made me feel like crap. And so I went out like one night and I went out by myself. No, I went out with one of my friends. And they like left me at the bar because they wanted to go hook up with a girl. And I just, like, had one drink after the other drink after the other drink after the other drink. And, like, it was just really, really bad. And then, like, I kept talking about how I wanted to kill myself. And, like, I have a box of razor blades. Just give them to me. And my mom was just like, listen, stop this fucking shit right now. You need to get your shit together. You need to figure out stuff. Like, granted, I know, like, it still hurts what happened to you. You have to find, like, a healthy way to deal with it and all this stuff. And then, like, the other time, that's why I don't drink hard alcohol, because it just, like, brings up too many, like, hard emotions and stuff. And the other time, like, I got so out of it. But somebody, it turned out like somebody, roofied my drink. But my mom, came and got me, and so it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
And, as I'm getting out of the car, I don't remember tripping because I was just wearing low cowboy boots. But I tripped and smacked my head on the pavement and cracked my head open.
Wow.
Yeah. But, it sucks because, I seriously thought I was going to have a life with someone and that, they really loved me and everything. And in the minute they, made me feel so small and little,
Mm-hmm.
I just thought that, I did everything wrong and that, I should have done all these other things and that I'm a horrible person. And, I was living in a whole other country without any friends or family. And so, when I found someone, he knew a lot about California and things I was into. It was just, such a comfort.
Mm-hmm.
And I, really thought I found, my best friend. Because, my version of, Christmas abuse is supposed to be, my best friend. Someone that can see me when I look crap and then see me when I look cute and, love me for all the good and all the bad.
Right.
But it was just, I had never had somebody, cut me down that way.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, and affect me like that.
How long were you together?
Only, 4 months.
What?
I know.
Did you hear what she was talking about that one night? That abusive guys, try to accelerate relationships?
No.
She read a book where there's, a pattern for guys that are abusers, and what they do is they lay it on thick and hard really fast because they want to accelerate the relationship.
Yeah.
And then, hook you in really hard, and then suddenly they just,
Yeah, it's the way it was. It was just horrible. And so, I I'm fine and I don't want to kill myself or anything. I mean, I just got down to that such low point where you feel like you don't have anything to live for, and then you need someone to remind you, listen, you do have an amazing life ahead of you. You're a good person, and everything. Because when you're left alone, just to think about all that stuff, you only focus on the negative.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was really hard. And so, I mean, that's the only time in my life I've ever felt that way. Because I felt like I just totally messed up on something. And I know I didn't. But he did the tattoo on my leg and my hand. And my middle name is Rose. I love roses, and everyone always compliments us how pretty it is. And it's even with somebody that hurt me and broke me down so bad did this tattoo, it just reminds me of everything that I will never take and accept again in life, you know?
Good.
So I just try to, my mom always tells me, she says, look for the learning experience through something,
right,
or the part that you can turn into a positive rather than focus on the negative.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really hard.
Okay.
It's really hard to do that because, you get sad and bummed and you don't want to, get out of bed and you just think that, you really fucked up in some way.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Asshole. Hi guys.
Hey.
Hi.
So, I just wanted to say, the way you sold me out to your guys or whatnot, that's fine. But I knew before everything happened that I was going up and that you had said something.
I never suggested you to go up.
It's fine. And then Russell told me that, or whoever, everyone knew before. So I'm just, don't let it be such a big surprise when if you go up the week after this or the week after that you're not going to make it past to the jury round. It's just sad.
Oh, okay, because I nominated for you to go. Yeah, that was me. That was my grand scheme.
It wasn't you, but that's what happened.
Yeah, you're so right. You're right. You're 100% right.
Whether
yeah, everything you say is right.
You get that tattooed on your leg saying, I got evicted because I backstabbed people that had your back. And that was hateful to you. And that's just sad because you had the vote already.
Yeah,
you had
you're
7
right.
people, and,
you're right.
And now you're going to have 0 after this week.
I'm happy. You're so awesome. You're right.
Because I played the game right and truthful, and I've been legit to my word.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go home happy and blessed. And thank you very much.
Good.
For so many great times and relating with me so well.
Awesome.
And Kevin, you too. Thank you.
Awesome. That's great. Don't attack Kevin. Do not attack Kevin.
I didn't attack him.
Don't say shit.
He can see in
my eyes,
Don't not say
right? Shit to Kevin right now.
You saw that, though. I was being sincere to him.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And
I'm a bitch. I'm a skank. I'm a cunt. I'm a whore.
I didn't say that you're a cunt.
Awesome. It's great. It's
true.
super. You're
awesome.
awesome.
In the United States
Fantastic.
And the world sees that. So, get another tattoo. You can put it written on your ass.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Will do.
I was the one that suggested you to go up.
That's fine. You can put one on your cock.
No.
With a nice tattoo. I've been legit to you.
Asshole, Brayden. You don't even.
You know what? Just stick a banana up your ass.
Brayden,
You're so full of fucking shit.
I've been so fucking real.
You do like.
What the fuck are you? You're fucking Mexican
Playboy
from San Diego.
I'm not even Mexican. You don't even know what fucking
I don't fucking
ethnicity
care.
I am.
You're fucking beaner.
You're so.
Go home.
Beaner?
Do
I'm
not
a
even disrespect a certain culture that way.
I don't fucking care.
You know what? Shut your
fucking
mouth.
white and American.
Done with you.
You're
You're
fucking
dead.
finished.
Fuck
I'm
off,
dead.
Brayden.
I'm a beaner.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you're all beaner.
Kiss my
I'm a
Latin
beaner?
fucking ass.
Oh.
Brayden, you're so full of shit. You fucked everybody. You know everybody. You're so full
I've
of
been
shit.
totally
You're
just
so
on my
cool.
way.
You're such a celebrity.
Hey, go back to
Fuck you.
Burbank.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
You're so fucking racist. I'm a beaner. You don't even know what ethnicity am I.
I don't
What
care what you are.
ethnicity?
Go back to Mexico.
What ethnicity am I, motherfucker?
I could care less.
You don't
You're
even
going out
know
here
me.
too.
You never even had a conversation with me.
I have talked to you.
What have you talked to me
I
about?
said congratulations about your anniversary.
I was there first.
That's fucking bullshit.
I will move your goddamn wrath, dickbag.
And Lydia had nothing
Don't
to do
touch
with
my
it. She had nothing to do with it. They asked me.
Well, then why did Russell say that?
All right, let's not be derogatory.
No, he already fucking said it. That's
No, I'm not
bullshit.
saying you. I'm saying that was wrong.
What did I say derogatory? I said
No,
I
don't attack someone's like ethnicity.
fucking.
God, I can't believe he fucking said that in front of America, too. This motherfucker called me a beaner. Get out of here. God, you're so full of shit. You lie constantly. You're the fucking running
never
joke of the
lied
house.
in here.
You're the running joke of the house. Do you know that?
That's fine.
Like,
I'm having a
everybody
good time.
laughs when you talk. Everybody laughs.
I hope so. I'd rather
Because
laugh
it's like
than
a
cry.
joke. Anything you say is complete false. You fuck 40 Playboy models?
I've
Are
been
you
to fashion
fucking kidding me? He fucking called me a beaner.
Well, get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I called her
He
beaner.
fucking was like, all you all motherfuckers
He called
are
me like a
beaners.
skank and a...
That's some bullshit. I'm not even fucking a bean. Like, I'm not even Mexican.
So how did it start? I thought you said nigger, and I came out there.
Jesus. I said talk to her, dude. Not insult everyone. That was out of control.
One day I fall asleep.
You didn't hear all that? You had to hear that. Did you hear all that?
heard the last 30 seconds. Blow up. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I heard that.
It's just ridiculous.
He called her beaner, and then I was like, you can't do that. He's like,
I don't know if I would've went that route.
And I was like,
I have nothing to lose.
Dude, you totally insulted.
Fuck all of them. They're on my side. I can care less.
Yeah, but you could have made her, whatever, you do it, I don't care. You don't care. You could have just made her feel bad for being a traitor. Now they're just gonna be like, well, fuck that, he attacked me.
I'm out of here.
I know, but... Fuck. I wasn't prepared for that.
It's bound to happen. So why would Russell tell me that she said it if Kevin said it?
Because he's a fucking snake, dude, that's why. They're getting crazy. Yeah, but what does Kevin have to do? Even if Kevin did suggest you, what does that have to do with anything? He doesn't make decisions.
No.
So it doesn't even matter. Holy fuck, man, I picked all the right people. Oh, God.
I have that coming.
Well, you just had to get it out? I can't say anything because blew up too like a retard. That got messy.
I heard that. I've never fucking lied in this house. That's the funniest thing. It might be funny.
Yeah, a few shoes already getting all our bullets.
But that's just low. I mean.
No, it's very low.
I was like, what did I say to you to cause you to call me that? And
Right.
he's like,
I guess some
he
people are
realized,
up
you know,
against the wall.
I think he was calling Lydia a beaner, and then he just looked at me and saw Brown and called me a beaner. And then,
You're like, you must be here.
Ooh, Lydia, not Lydia,
I can't believe he said that.
Natalie. He would call you a beaner.
It wasn't just that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Still, I mean, he's got to live with that the rest of his life, saying something like that.
Live
being
with
caught on
what? Saying
television.
something that
yeah,
is
but
derogatory?
he'll apologize in 15, 20 minutes and...
It's gonna be too late. It's already out there.
Yeah, I mean, it's been said. It's done.
Yeah, because it won't be the apology that's on YouTube. It'll be him saying.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, it'll be him saying it. Exactly.
Ooh, I like.
A little
He
aftershave.
shaped it up.
Looks good though. Looks good. Did you do it upstairs or down here?
Yeah. White goddamn gringo.
Hey, I'm white.
Well, you're good.
You're quarter Mexican.
I know,
You
right?
can be called.
See, and you're German. You're not like.
I have 0 Mexican.
Except for that one.
That just shows that he didn't even get to know me.
No, here's the thing. Like, I told him don't
I was
attack
asleep.
Kevin. And then Kevin was like, I'm the one who suggested you. And
I
then he
heard
went off
fuck you,
on
fuck you,
Kevin.
fuck you, fuck you, fucking fuck you, fuck. You want to go to sleep upstairs?
No, I'm awake now. No biggie.
Because he was trying to...
Nobody
wakes
wakes up, Papa Bear.
I was the one saying, I'm gonna go after you, Brayden. It was me who was like, I fucking hate Brayden from the get. From the fucking van ride here. I was like, I fucking hate Brayden.
Kevin's just keeping it real.
From the van ride.
What are you doing?
He's eating those things raw.
Why?
That's what I keep saying.
No.
Cookie dough is really good raw.
It's not wrong. I'm not saying it's not, but he goes and runs.
Oh, you're talking about his weight gain.
170 calories for one.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
a little
Jesus.
fattening, just a little bit. He's the
You're like,
guy.
on second thought. Oh, you guys are missing the best part. Wasabi ball. I immediately regret that decision. My sinuses are also clear. Oh, man. Tan time.
Oh, he called me like a skank, a slut, and a bitch.
Oh, well, there's got to be a build up to that. It doesn't start
He
out.
said that I was the one that sold him out and put him up.
I heard.
Hey Liz, let me, what you told me you didn't like. Now, they were like, this ain't starting off good, number one. And then I guess I dozed off for a second, and then it was,
But Kevin, how did I talk to him when he was saying everything to me? What was I saying initially?
Yeah, it was...
I said, yeah, okay, you're right. Sure, yeah, you're right. Everything you're
All
saying,
we
you're
were
right.
saying is yes, 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 and I wasn't saying anything. And then he comes and does this
And then he's like,
bullshit
well, you're just a bitch and you're a skank and you're a slut. And then I was like, listen, fuck you, because I didn't nominate. I didn't even bring your name up. I didn't even know that the veto was going to be used on me. And then he's like, yeah, okay, Kevin, like, you didn't now?
And then
I'm
I was
like, don't even talk to Kevin that way. And then he called Kevin, like, a stupid beaner, and I'm like, listen, do not, like, disrespect the culture.
And did you
Fuck
see him
you.
trying to throw a drink? He didn't have any
He
liquid
tried to
in
throw
it.
a drink at him and then at me.
He did?
Yes.
He had no liquid in it, but he went...
And I told him, like, you're a wannabe goddamn celebrity. Fuck off. Kiss my Latin ass, motherfucker.
You're like shaving on second
And I was like, how does it feel to be the running joke of the house?
I did ask him, how does it feel to go home week 1?
But then
He said that I told you,
I
like,
was in the DR.
I was cutting
Be
my
like,
hair.
you know.
I lined my
They're like,
chin up.
yeah, but right now you said that you were
They're like
going
getting all
around
the things
telling
like going to
everyone
therapy.
that, like,
How's it
Lydia
gonna
said
be
nominate
your
Braden,
week
and that's what you're gonna do. And I was like,
I think
fuck you.
he's trying to stir up shit. If you want my honest.
Before he leaves. Yeah.
He even
Oh,
said
absolutely.
yesterday, be prepared for today.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's right.
Who heard that yesterday when he was like, "Be
What?
ready for tomorrow"?
That's what he told me
Before he went to bed or something.
Did he really?
Yeah.
He said, be ready for tomorrow.
That's
Be a big
legit.
day.
I said, why? What's going to be tomorrow? He goes, oh, you'll see. I was like,
Tomorrow's when I get my ass kicked.
Dude, he's trying to do the whole evil thing. I'm gonna piss everyone off so bad, and they won't vote me out because they think I have
No one to fucking lean on. Not week one. That ain't gonna work, you know. Yeah. Except he's not as beat as Evil, so it doesn't come off that way.
Yeah.
Evil came off.
Yeah, that's where I get pissed.
Alright. He's leaving. Whatever. He's trying to make one last hurrah and piss everyone off. Yeah. Still I get to you.
It's easy to say that when if he called me a nigger, it would have gotten to me. I'm sorry. It would have.
I know. What happened? You just missed. I'm always in the shower when
He was in the DR. Jesse's missed both.
Yeah.
I'm not one to say don't let it get to you because it's already gotten to you.
See, like, you know, if you're sitting with one of your friends and someone comes up and says something to you, fine. But when they start to attack your friend,
oh yeah,
no,
right,
no,
right. No, I agree. I agree.
He already was going home, but now he's not even going to get a sympathy. What did he say to you?
Jess will vote for him.
Well, just so you know, like, all cool. Like, hey, it's cool that you told me that.
She's still in there?
He's like, hey, it's cool.
She's still in there crying?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, just chill.
And then he's like, just so you know, Russell told me that you're going around telling everybody that, or something, like, you need to go up.
Yeah.
You gotta understand.
And then Lydia's like, okay. And then he also, because it was getting to him, so then he goes, yeah, okay, some bitch or
Yeah,
something.
you're a bitch and you're a slut and you're a skank.
Yeah, and then he tries to drag me up in it.
I was like, yeah, I'm a cunt and a whore too. What about that? And then he like said something to Kevin, and I was like, do not attack Kevin. This is not about Kevin. And Kevin's like, actually, Brayden, I was the one that wanted you. So like, I mentioned your name. What about that? And then he had to start in on the Latin people and call him a beaner.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Out of this one. A quarter.
And then I go, I'm not even fucking Mexican. And he goes, you all are fucking beaners.
And then he tried to throw stuff at us in his cup, and he didn't have anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they had worse than that? I would have flipped out.
Yeah, I would go, I'm the type of person that would go with the scissors and shred up all fucking clothes. Like, I'm like low.
And then I told him to get his fucking shit out of my room.
Seriously, like, I'm low. So I'm not going to do that. I'm better than that.
Yeah, don't do it.
Week one anyway.
Kevin, watch, I come
Yeah,
after
wait
our
till about
stuff.
week 5 before you start.
Well, I don't have shit, so.
Bleaching people's clothes. Jesse only has 3 shirts. Yeah, it's because Kevin fucking destroyed all of them.
It just, I feel like.
I'd wear them with the bleach stains too, just to show. Just to show how triumphant you were. I said I'd wear all my clothes too. Just be a confident
All
I
the
was ready
bleach
to.
clothes, all the
Yeah.
shredded clothes.
I'd be like, bitch, you didn't even try. Apparently you didn't have enough time.
Just look stylish.
Right?
Do we
That
get
was
in
huge
trouble for
white
that
dot
kind
in
of
the middle of my
stuff?
shirt.
Yeah, I don't know. You're not supposed to destroy any other house guest property.
You're
Well,
not?
I was destroying cigarettes, like, not enough.
No, she got in trouble for that. That's why she got the penalty.
You definitely don't need the
Who
money.
did what? Jen.
She destroyed his
She
cigarettes.
took all Evil Dick cigarettes, put them in the storage room, and trash can, poured bleach all over all.
And, like, yeah, not for doing that. Not for doing that.
That's what led up to that. She got in trouble for it. They replaced the cigarette. Yeah. She got in trouble for that, though. That's the point.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing that to
He just
anybody.
chain smoke too, like it's crazy.
I'm really particular about my clothing. I'd be really mad if somebody did that to mine.
I'd be like, send him to jail.
No, I wouldn't do
I
that.
want Julie to come out.
No, but you still like doing it. I understand.
I want Judge Judy to be like, Jesse, she got 5 to 10 years.
I mean, you can't do that in real life without some repercussions.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And it's all on tape.
Yeah.
All right, you did what now? I didn't do it. We got 6 different camera angles, and you saying, "Burn, motherfucker, burn!"
All you gotta do is spray some Raid and light that lighter, and you're good.
The whole Big Brother house on fire.
That probably would happen.
Standing to a coordinated.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd
Screw this memory wall.
Who needs memories? I really need to get in the shower. I don't know what I'm waiting on.
Now we're on lockdown. Voluntary lockdown in here.
But it's funny that those two people out there are the ones that throw out these like slurs.
Are you sure it was her?
You know, like, just shows the type of people they are. Even how upset I wasn't thinking of any slurs. Like, come on.
I think people resort to that when they run out of
No, yeah, that's exactly what happens. You got your fact,
Not that
fact,
it's
fact,
okay,
and then a bunch of epithets.
Was it Jeff or Stuart?
I'm sure he has some
No, it's
friends
just
Braden, but.
wow.
You get it?
HOH.
I'm just irritated.
With who?
I don't even feel it.
Why my name? Just because, like, when you and Russell get in a fight, then I get dragged in the middle of it. Now Lydia and him get in a fight. Now I'm dragged in the middle of it. And then she's sitting there like...
Because she vexed at everyone, so she's pointing fingers at everyone.
And then she's like...
Everyone knows she's not.
And she's like, Jeff had a chance to save you, and he had a chance to save me, and he didn't.
What are you talking
And then,
about, save you?
I don't...
When did she say that?
Just a second ago. And then she goes, he didn't. She goes, now, whenever you're up in this position, and you know what I'm talking about. She goes, I just, something about, I don't see why you don't see how Jeff is something, I guess, like...
Right now she said that?
Yes.
Why did she fucking bring my name up? I didn't fucking say anything.
Go ask her.
I will fucking ask her.
Chance to say, no, don't put up Lydia. Like, no, there's
Turns into
someone
something
else.
mentioned. Don't say my name. I'm not involved in this. I
No,
didn't do
I'm
anything
talking
for one
about
time,
what
so keep my
went
name out of
down.
it. For...
When you wanted to eat tuna instead of saying, no, I shouldn't put up Lydia.
Listen, your excuses are your excuses. I don't care. Don't
Okay,
put me on the
don't have Jordan fight your battles.
How is Jordan? What are you talking about? How's Jordan
Defending you. You said what you said, and she still doesn't believe, like, what you said. So it's just like, you know what? It is what it is.
What are you? I don't know what you're talking about, for real. What are you talking about? Defend
Oh my
like
God,
that?
this is like...
I told you it before. I didn't know I had a chance to defend you. If my emotions throughout the whole...
But you knew that I was going to
No,
go
I
up.
didn't. No, I did not.
Jeff, you did that night. I was defending you, and you admitted that night, and I was still trying to defend you.
Yeah, I admitted what? That
You knew Lydia
That
was
you knew
going
I was
up.
going to go up.
Ask everybody. I was like, Jeff could not have just said that. And you said it right there, right behind me. And I was like, Jeff, are you really saying that? You said, I knew Lydia was going up. And then they go, yeah, but what happened next? And you were like, I wanted to eat tuna. That's what you said. That was your
No,
defense.
I didn't say. I said Lydia's name. No, I said Lydia's name was mentioned. I didn't know that's who
But
was
if you
going
knew
up.
if she was mentioned, you should have stopped that shit. If one of my team members was up, I would have been like, hell no.
Oh, I'm not running away. I'm just getting a towel so I don't get everything wet.
Why am I involved in this?
Whatever. I didn't know you were going up that day. I thought my actions were enough to defend you as a friend.
Here's the thing.
But that's not here or there. What's done is done. You picked your sides and everything else. But Jordan was never up. I don't know how Jordan's name was on the block. That was never even mentioned. You know what I mean? That was never even mentioned at all. It's not never mentioned. But was Jordan's name mentioned even once between our conversations? She was not even mentioned. So don't say Jeff had a chance to defend you and me. If it was you, it was you. If it was Jordan's name was not even mentioned, so don't mention that. And if that was my chance to defend you, I'm sorry, I didn't know that was my chance to defend you. I really don't. I swear on my mother, I did not know that was my chance to defend you. I didn't know who was going up, so I apologize. If you look at it that way, then you're totally right, because I can see what you're looking at. Me, as a person, I swear to God, at my family, I did not know that was my chance to defend you, and I thought me being your friend and hugging you while you're crying and telling you and sitting in the same bed was defending you as a friend.
Do that, but then know that I'm going to go up and just let it happen anyway?
I did not, what I'm telling you is that I did not know that was it. It was a 30-second conversation.
Okay, how is
30
this?
seconds.
If I'm the HOH, I'm putting Jordan up. How much you want to bet you're going to tell Jordan that? I can bet you $1 million you're going to tell
If you
Jordan
were
that.
serious about it,
I would be. I don't know.
If you
Am I?
said it in passing, I would be like.
Am I? I don't know.
No, how much you want to bet?
How much you want to bet you're going to tell Jordan that?
If you, I wouldn't do that. I'd be like, listen, are you putting Jordan up for real? Why
I
are you
can
putting Jordan up?
guarantee you're going to tell Jordan this, but you didn't tell Lydia.
Because I didn't know what was happening.
I was on Team Jeff until you came down that night and was like, yeah, I knew Lydia was going up, but I wanted to eat tuna.
No, but I didn't know that was going up. Names were mentioned.
I know, but I just mentioned Jordan's name. Are you going to tell Jordan? Yeah, you will.
Yeah, you're right.
See? So that just shows that you didn't give a shit about Lydia.
No, it wasn't.
You give more shit.
Do you really think I didn't give a shit about you? Do you really think that? Really?
Yeah, you get up on the block because of a thing that happened that you could have corrected a wrong or helped not have one of your people up there. Then you will know.
All right, you're right then. You're right. Well, I'll give up because it's already over. It's already done with. But you know what I mean? That's not a true story on my side. And if you think that I was not on your side, you're fooling yourself.
I thought I was until that whole thing, like, you just confirmed it.
You're confirmed. I just told you. I went up there for 30 seconds and they were just saying names and I didn't know what was going on. I wanted to get out of there. They were saying names. They're like, what would you do? And I told them what I would do if I was HOH. I didn't say I'd put you up. I said, if I was in this situation, this is what I do. The first two people off and her. That's what I said. I go, that's what I would do. I didn't say, put these people up. They said, what's my opinion? That's what I said. They said, well, how about these people and these people? 5 people were not mentioned. And I'm like, listen, we'll talk about it later. Let's go eat. We'll talk about it later. That was not the time. That was not the circumstance. Whatever was mentioned in passing was not at all
going to happen. But you didn't even make an effort to, like, defend me at another point. You could have gone up there and been like,
that's not true.
I don't want my friend to go up there. This is why.
That's not, okay. You're right, I did not say like that because I did not know that was coming from that, but I did have a conversation with me and Jesse, and I'm like, listen, I'm very close with Lydia, and I'm very close with Jordan, and us 4 on one team could go really far because I'm definitely close with them. They know, they knew I was close with you.
You told me that. You kept that to yourself.
You're right, I did because I was talking about my team.
And then I put up on the block? That just makes it look awesome on your end, right?
You think I knew you were going up?
You admitted that night. I didn't think you did either.
I swear to God on my fucking mother, I did not know you were going on the block. I swear to God, I did not know you were going. 5 names were mentioned. I did not know. They had a meeting without me that you told me that they had, that I didn't know who was going up. So why do you think I knew? You're the one who told me, Russell told you, that they had a meeting without me to tell you who was going on the block.
Yeah, because I asked for a reason why I was going on the block, and Russell's the one who had balls to tell me that they had a meeting that I was mentioning.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, well maybe you should have made an effort, or another effort besides that, to say, hey, don't put my friend up.
I did not know you were going up.
They mentioned
you admitted that you knew.
Oh my God, I did not know you just said that I wasn't at the meeting.
You know what? Here's the thing. You can say as many words as you want to me. I don't give a rat's ass.
I know you don't.
Show me with your goddamn actions.
Show you my actions? You mean like cuddling you while you're crying and laying in my bed?
That was bullshit, by the way. If you knew her name was mentioned, how dare you go in her room and cuddle with her?
What are you talking? Come on, do you really think she was going up? Do you really know if she was going up?
Jeff, I was on your team until you came down here and said, yeah, I knew Lydia's name was mentioned.
Yeah. The names were mentioned in passing.
If I knew any of my teammates were going up, I would be like, oh hell no, wait a minute, fuck tuna, wait a minute, let's talk about this.
And I said, we'll talk about it later.
Right, and by the way, Jordan, I mentioned your name, and I'm not really going to nominate you, but I was just making
No, stop it. I'm not like that. Don't pull me out.
I don't know you like that. No, but believe me.
Don't tell me that was bullshit with Lydia, because I was best friends with them too.
Yeah, but if
and I didn't say when I got to fight Russell, I'm like, listen,
I'm like,
you're right, I should have. But I
didn't
have
that
no
brain bullshit. You're aligning yourself with a motherfucking bigot.
He's gone. And I defended you.
Yeah, but you're chilling out there with him.
I just offended you. I'm like, don't talk like that.
I know, thank you for that, but still, you're chilling with a bigot. That just shows your character.
He's just a bigot right now. It's 30 seconds ago.
Well, I know.
You were laughing at him 2 hours ago?
I'm not a bigot.
I'm not a bigot either.
No, but I'm saying watch that shit.
He's leaving.
I know, but the little shit like that is bad. The little shit like mentioning a name is bad.
You're right. I did not know about that. Okay, if that's what I'm going to be known for, and that's why everyone's going to turn their back because something happened in passing that I did not know who was going. I did not know who was going up. Okay, if something happened in passing that people want to twist it around and pretend like I knew, They had a meeting without me. She said they had a meeting without me. They knew who were going up. I did not know who was going up.
Okay, I believe
if they would have had a
going
meeting and
up.
said, Lydia's going up, I would have said, fuck, Lydia and Jordan are my team, dude.
But what
They're
if
on my
I
side.
whispered right now on HOH? I want to put Jordan. Would you not tell Jordan?
You're right. I should, because I did not know what was going on. I thought we were going to have a meeting. Okay? I did not know, bro.
As soon as the name gets mentioned, you'd be like, oh, Jordan, look out.
You're right. But I thought going up there and telling them that Jordan and Lydia are on my side would be enough. You know, and then and don't tell me fucking chilling with Lydia and hugging her while she was crying and making her just be like, stay
No,
there.
that's what stung.
Bullshit.
That's what stung. That's why she was so upset because.
No, that was not bullshit, dude.
Well, I know it's not
when I
bullshit.
came in here to swallow my fucking pride because I don't do that. It'd be like, Lydia, it really hurt me that you're not
Believe me,
talking
Jeff,
to
I was
yourself.
out here putting my neck out for you saying, Jeff, it has to make sense for Jeff. Because it sounds too evil. But I'm just saying, with you doing little actions like chilling with a bigot, or like when names are mentioned, it's bad. You should have walked away as soon as Braden started throwing shit like that. If he threw out N-words, you should have been like, whoa.
Right when he started doing that, I jumped
But
in.
not chill with a motherfucker!
No, because after you left, I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
you took it a little far. That's what I was telling him. I was like, giving him high fives.
It's just
I was like, dude,
little opportunities that you're missing on.
I'm not, dude, I was telling him not to do that shit. I'm like, listen, that was wrong. You took it far. I'm like, dude, he's not even Mexican. You call him a beaner. I'm like, dude, and I was telling him, don't defend his racism.
So that's disrespectful to me,
I
my
took-
culture, and my family.
Okay, talk to him. I told him not to
Yeah,
do
but
that.
you're sitting there acting like you're cool with him. Why would you be cool with someone who is that ignorant?
Like, not dirty.
That's
I
ignorant.
just defended you. What are you talking about? It was 30 seconds ago and I just came in here.
You should have been like, peace out, motherfucker. That's
Dude,
bullshit.
I defended you. What do you want me to do? Drown him?
No, I do appreciate the defending thing, but you're trying to be too cool.
Too cool. He's leaving. What? You can't get him out right now. He's leaving. He's gone. He doesn't have the vote.
If I
You
started
have
talking
the
shit
votes.
about
He doesn't have
Jordan,
them.
wouldn't you be like, hold up, motherfucker?
I did. I totally did. I'm like, you can't talk like that to someone. And I would have said, you can't talk like that to her either because you went storming up. You stayed around. I'm like, listen, when you left, I'm like, you can't talk to someone like that. You can't defend their race and you can't defend their sexuality. I'm not defending. I'm like, you can't talk about their
It's
sexuality.
okay that Braden called me a skank, a bitch, and a slut. Would you let him call Jordan that?
No, I wouldn't.
Right?
But
Well, I defend myself, and Kevin's there.
And you stabbed me in the back, so why would I defend you?
How did I stab you in the back? You knew I wasn't gonna go up.
No, listen, no, for the last time, no, I did not know
Okay,
you
he
were going
didn't
up.
know you were going
No,
up,
I
but
did
he
not know.
knew your name was mentioned.
You're right, and I should have said
How
no,
did that
totally
look
right.
I'm
You're
HOH
totally
and
right.
FYI, I'm gonna put Jordan up. Would you not tell her?
Listen, but if you're HOH, you're going to mention every scenario. You're going to mention 10
But would
names.
you not tell Jordan?
Yes, I would.
So there you go.
There you go. That's it. That's it. I'm not mad at you. I don't hate you. But just like, show me with your actions. I don't
did
want
show you
any
with my-
more words.
Okay, I did show you my actions the whole time we were here, Lydia. The whole
It's not.
time.
When somebody throws bigot words or you throw faggot and all that bullshit, that's actions. You can apologize for that
my
bullshit, but you do things that are not right.
What do you want? I don't understand what you want to do. My action showed you that I fucking, like, even when everything was going, I don't know how the fuck I'm in the middle of this, by the way. And
You could have been here.
No, because Jordan was outside saying, she's like, Lydia just said that don't trust Jeff because you can say me and you. Shouldn't was never even mentioned. Don't say she was up and throwing me under the bus with Jordan. I had one friend in this fucking house. Nobody likes
And
me.
who's gonna take the heat for it? Jordan.
Right.
She's gonna go because of you.
That's why I just said don't. That's why I said don't throw Jordan.
And that's fucked
That's
up.
literally that's fucked up. That's why I just came in as a defender.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't throw
You
Jordan.
can talk about it but not do anything about it.
Well, I just did. I am right now.
No, you cannot hang out with a bigot. You can start.
I'm in here right now.
Yeah, but you can have a
talking to
conversation
us.
with me. You talk to me the least out of this whole motherfucking house. The least.
Really? I thought we were cool. I don't know. I talk to you all the time.
No, we do like, hey, what's up? Nothing.
You mean like a sit down?
Yeah.
Let's have one. I'll sign
No,
up.
that's bullshit.
You don't. Oh my God. I'll talk to you anytime.
Wait,
you know I like you. Man.
No, I like you. I was on King Jeff, but my point is,
I still like you.
you
don't
missed
care
out
if
on
you-
opportunities and these little things that are
Dude.
getting under people's skin.
I don't notice, man. Myself. To be
The
honest with you,
Lydia
that's
name
not.
is the biggest example.
I told I can't say it enough times. I defend myself. I did not know fucking Lydia was going up. There was a bunch of names mentioned.
We get that, but her name was mentioned, and if Jordan's name was mentioned, you would have told Jordan. You just admitted that.
Probably. I don't know if I would or wouldn't. I don't know if I would or wouldn't have. You know, I don't know what I would have done because I didn't do it. Obviously, maybe I should have said something. I should have said something to everyone with everyone's name that was mentioned. You know what I mean? Maybe I should have told everyone. Michelle, I like you, I talked to you, you smiled at me, so you're on the block. And I don't want to go run and stir up shit. She knows by my actions that I was her friend. So if she wants to pretend like I wasn't, that's her bad.
That's what
you know what I mean?
That night I was saying Jeff is a good guy.
No, but I didn't think it was a big deal. And if I would have known, if they would have had the meeting with me, like the one you said that I missed out on, I would have said something, but I was not there. Me hugging you while you're crying
need to put
should
forth
show
an
you.
effort though with other people in this house and your team.
I put a fucking more effort in with you than anybody, so what the fuck are you telling me?
Let me go on the block!
Oh, honestly, I'm not even gonna be mad at you. Say what you want because you know my actions were true, and you know I liked you more than anybody in this house. So say whatever you want. You saved your own ass. You had your votes saved, and that's why part of why I am where I'm at. Because I wanted to save you with your votes, and we had them saved, by the way. But you flipped just to get that fucking piece of thing. You flipped and sold me out and sold everyone else out that stuck their necks out.
Yeah.
Who were going to give you the votes?
Yeah.
Yeah. And don't tell me I'm insincere.
Yeah.
Because I would
Yeah,
never
you
fucking...
think your boy Braden out there is so honest, so truthful, not
He's
playing
going
this
home.
fucking shit.
And where are you going to go?
And your way.
No, you're going to go hang out with Braden right now. I can bet $1 billion on that.
I'm going to go sit right here and
You're
drink
going to
a
chill
water.
with Braden. Watch. Jordan and Braden.
Okay, your best friend is fucking talking to him right now. What are you talking about?
Who's my best friend?
He's saying Russell.
So it's all about actions. You're going to go chill out with Braden, the biggest motherfucking liar in this house.
Did I go out there? Did
I can guarantee. Look into the camera. Prediction. 24 hours. Jeff is going to go out to the yard and chill with Braden.
So
or Jordan.
why do you go talk to him about it? What are you supposed to do? Alienate the fucking guy?
No, you can talk to everybody else who's on Team Jeff. I was on Team Jeff. You had zero conversation with me. I stuck out my neck for you in front of everybody here because you came out here and admitted you knew Lydia. And I was like, hey guys, look, it can't be because that's just dumb. He couldn't be a malicious person.
You're taking it the wrong way.
Yeah, but your actions. So that's why I'm saying after this, you're going to go out and talk to the bigot. Your actions speak louder than words.
Okay, but don't blame me for something I didn't do yet. You know what I mean?
If I had not said it, you would have done it, Jeff.
Or maybe I would have said, let's go talk outside like normal people instead of screaming all the time. Listen, I just came in here to defend Jordan's name. You guys can think whatever you want of me. I did not mean... You know I was on Team Lydia. That's what I'm going to end with. You know I was, please, okay? You know I was. Don't think any of that was fake. Please don't think that. And you know it's not. And I know in your heart you know I'm right. You know that, Lydia. You know it. No matter what our situation is now or where you went, you know my actions were true, okay? I don't just lay and hug people because of a fucking game. That's not who I am, okay? My actions are true, okay? And if I knew you were going up, you know I would have defended you because I wanted everyone in the house to save you. So you know I'm true. I was not at the meeting, the one you told me I wasn't at. I would never even known there was a meeting if you didn't tell me. And the only reason I came here was to defend Jordan. That's all.
I'm done with this.
I know you're done.
I'm spent. Lydia is closed for the rest of the goddamn day.
Who's in there? Oh.
It's gonna be okay, Jordan. You're a sweetheart. We got you.
Every time there's an argument, I get thrown in.
Guilty by association is the worst
Yeah,
thing
no,
ever.
but I was friends with Jeff before just because him and Russell got in that huge fight. I'm not going to sit there and not talk to him just like if y'all two got in a huge fight, and just like you and Natalie, that would be like Natalie ignoring you completely.
Right.
I'm not going to sit there and just ignore him because of that.
Right.
And then everybody wants to, the fight with Russell, I felt like people didn't really want to talk to me because I was talking to Jeff and because everybody was taking Russell's side. Then, now, this whole fight but something happened outside when I'm sitting on the counter talking to you guys, and I get dragged into it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know I talked to him. But just like, I wouldn't want an argument like that just because I always talk to Ronnie, and me and Laura get in a fight, I wouldn't want people to sit there and ignore me.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like, I feel like people here are too scared to like stick up for themselves or say anything, and everybody's too scared that they're going to get eliminated because there's a strong team up there, and so everybody's kind of like riding it back and forth, kind of like they'll say something when they walk in, but whenever it's like a big group,
like that. Nobody wants to be around any of them because they're scared that if they're seen with them, that they're gonna be next on the block. And I already know I'm probably on the block. I know I'm a target now because this whole thing happened with Jeff and everybody. And I haven't done anything.
No,
I haven't
and it
done
wouldn't
anything
be, yeah.
but lay out at the pool. And I mean, I've talked about it. Like I've talked to Ronnie about it sometimes. I'm sitting there like, God, I know I'm a target because I'm always hanging out with Jeff. But I feel bad. Nobody talks to Jeff. Nobody. And then just before this, just a couple days ago, we went back and forth. They both said things that they both shouldn't have said. Everybody does that when you're mad.
Mm-hmm.
And then now everybody.
It's just against everybody. And now it's just completely separated.
But I'm not going to sit there and leave Jeff by himself just because nobody will talk to him. I mean, everybody. I talk to Jeff.
No, I'm saying like Jeff, when Jeff walks in the room, he feels like nobody's talking to him. No, I know that. I'm not saying.
Nobody kind of. Well, you did.
Yeah, like.
I talk to him too. I mean,
I'm saying like in big groups, like he feels like every time we go somewhere, somebody walks away, and I'm not going to sit there and not be friends with him or talk to him because whatever happened to him and Russell, or because.
And I feel the same exact. That's my opinion right there.
Yes, and I mean you go back and forth between. You talk to all of everybody. But I don't think it's fair that everybody should not talk to Jeff because of that.
But everybody's not doing that. That's my. Rewind.
Well, she knows you're not.
Okay. Well, then don't say everybody.
Well, I think she's just speaking out of emotion. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I'm sorry. I try and make a point to never
no,
say
but do you
always
not
and never
feel, and
hurt
I'm just
nobody
saying
and
this
everybody.
because I have been saying this, and I tell everybody what I say. I feel like everybody is scared in this house of, like, because Jesse's a strong player, Natalie's a strong player, Russell's a strong player, and everybody wants to kind of just go back and forth because they're scared that if they are seen with Jeff or somebody who is not liked in this house, they feel like they're going to be a target, so they don't talk.
bad for your ears.
Well, I was talking to Jeff, and Jeff wanted me out, so what I'm saying is I'm not going to be in Jeff's ass when he said he wanted me out of the house.
Right.
That's just my personal, from Shima's standpoint, I'm not going to be all up in his face. I mean, I converse with him, but when everything happened between he and Natalie's like, you wanted to put Shima up. He wouldn't even look back. He wouldn't make eye contact with me. And then he came out and, spoke to the whole table and made it seem like I was the one avoiding him when in fact he was avoiding me. Have I spoken to him since then? Yes. Are we all chummy? No. But I mean, if you want me up, I'm not going to be your best friend. Right. If you put it out there, But at the same time, we haven't been antagonistic against each other. There's no ill will.
Right.
But I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, and then I feel like when I go in and Lydia's sitting there saying, you don't talk to me, I'm like, I have to say something to you. And this morning, I had to say something to her. I have to go out of my way and say something, and it shouldn't matter. Whenever she was up on the block, when both y'all were up on the block, she was in there crying. Me and Jeff were in there. Jeff has some cross or something. Was telling her some story about, I don't know why he keeps it. Nobody was against her. And he was right. She used that just to save herself, and now both of y'all are safe because we already knew, because I told them, I said, he's probably going to use the power of veto, they're going to save you, they're going to save Lydia, and they're probably going to put me up or Brayden. I said that yesterday. Did I not say that? I said it yesterday. I said, I'm either going up or Brayden's going up.
Right.
She did say that. It's legit.
Thank you. And like everybody just wants to, Jeff needs to go up there and talk to Jesse, Natalie, Russell. They got to stay in this house together. They're going to have to talk eventually. They're on the same team.
Mm-hmm.
And get this whole thing sorted out. I mean, they don't have to be BFF, but I mean, at least so it's not tension with everybody when you walk in a room.
Right. No, I agree.
Because now, look, it's just starting more stuff. People are saying stuff.
But that's what he tried to do. I don't think that's going to happen.
He tried to do it already?
Whenever Jeff came in the other night.
But it was everybody, though.
Oh.
He hasn't done
I think
it.
she's saying in private.
Yeah, privately.
Okay. Like, and everybody work everything out. And for Lydia to sit there, I have not done one thing to Lydia. I have not turned my back against her. I had her, I was crying yesterday because, and I told her yesterday when I was laying in the bed crying, it was just the fact because Brayden was a teammate, and I was upset because I was like, great, that's 4 people on the athletes, it's 3 on the other team.
Yesterday?
Was I not there? Did I check out and go to Brazil?
I did talk to you yesterday.
You did not talk to me.
Lydia, I have to make an effort to talk to you. I have talked to you.
I came up to you, told you we were making food, asked you if you wanted
I slept for like 6 hours yesterday. I have talked to you. You were over-exaggerating everything.
Yeah, okay, Jordan. Okay,
I have not done anything. You're acting like I backstabbed you or something. I did not do anything.
Gospel.
She's blowing it up. No,
What do you need help with? Because I need to, like, do something.
Don't sit here and say that I did not talk to you.
Yesterday you talked to me.
I talk to you every fucking day.
Did you
I have not done one fucking thing to you. I have not backstabbed you. I have not done anything. Why are you sitting there just because I talked to Jeff and them, okay? I'm sorry. Every time I walk in a room, somebody goes away.
To talk to Jesse and Natalie. And then
I brought them up there. I brought them up there. Yes, and I told Natalie, I said, Lydia Wood said that you guys want to talk to me. I brought them up there to
Who
just
told
talk
you to go out there? Me. Who
And I
told you
brought
that?
everybody up there.
And why can't you believe Jeff would throw me and then
He
you
did.
on the side?
No.
And after the video, did you talk to me? No.
No, because I was upset.
See, you could not talk to me yesterday.
I did. I made an effort to fucking talk to you. Every single time I go up to you, I have to make an effort to fucking talk to something. I should not be thrown in the middle of it just because I talked to Jess,
Don't
okay?
fight his battles then.
I am not
Don't
fighting
fight
his
his
battles.
battles.
I have not done one fucking thing to you. Not
Then
one fucking thing
I
to
didn't
you.
do anything to you. Did
No,
Kevin?
but you're sitting there throwing it in saying you didn't talk to me, you didn't do that. I did not do one fucking thing to you. Do not sit there and try to make me look like a bad person, like I did something when I did not do one fucking thing to you.
Yeah, but Jordan, you have to realize that you...
My name was mentioned yesterday. I found out. No, when they put Shima,
you're yelling.
No, when they put Shima up on the blog, it was either going to be Shima or me. I'm Shima and
you're
Laura.
yelling. I'm talking, you're yelling. So
No,
when you
because
can
you
talk,
fucking pissed me
when
off.
you can talk, then we'll talk. I'm keeping it calm now. We need
No,
to keep
because
it
I am
calm.
not calm. My name was mentioned. I would have gone up there with Shima too. And you know what? You used that veto because you had the votes anyway. You
No,
wanted.
I didn't.
Yes,
No,
you
I
did.
didn't. No,
you were
I
so like brainwashed or something. Are you serious?
I did not.
I just don't want you to take the heat of this.
I haven't done anything. Just because I hang
I
out
know.
with Jeff,
Why
I get
can't
you
Rose
in it.
do this?
What?
When he validated everything that was said. He validated.
Were you there
when,
that
no,
night?
she wasn't.
I
She
wasn't
stand
there.
outside. He
Honey, I was on
validated.
Team Jeff, and he came out and was like, "Yeah, I knew Lydia's name was
Okay, well,
mentioned."
don't throw me in any of this because those
Oh, I'm
numbers
not.
even on the
Do you
couch.
believe it now?
Okay, yeah.
Then I apologize to you. I apologize genuinely for making you feel upset, for attacking you, for making you feel like you did something wrong and me not coming to you. I'm sorry. I apologize to you, Jordan.
Fortunately, people were caught up in things, and it's like Jeff did something really wrong, and then it just appears that you're like, I agree with Jeff.
And then Brayden just comes up there and starts in on us again.
I know, Jordan. I know you're not involved.
I know, and I get that
We
he's on
know
your
this.
team. But for someone to come after me and him on race and say horrible things and then try to do it again.
And then if you
And
were to
we
go hang out
walked
with
away.
Brayden right now, honestly, I would
We
be upset
walked
with you
away.
because it means that you agree with what he
Because
said.
if I go outside and sit outside, everybody knows
Brayden?
that I go to the pool. Everybody knows I'm laying out in
I
the pool.
know.
Just because
I know.
Brayden's somewhere where I'm at, what does it matter?
But it looks like you would condone that sort of action. It means that you condone when somebody does
That you think it's okay because you're with them.
Right.
That, you know, so it just looks to
Even though
me
you're
that
talking
way.
about North Carolina or whatever, it just appears that you're like saying, yeah, I told you I'm with you, like I agree with it and all that sort
We're
of stuff.
just telling you that's how it looks.
Imagine if somebody
We're not saying
attacked
that's how
you,
it is.
and then I'm like suddenly, you know, like it just feels like, oh crap, it sucks. And then you get caught in it, unfortunately. Honey, you're too innocent. Unfortunately. Like you're too sweet, and then you're gonna like
You're gonna
You're
take
taking
his
it.
battle and like you're gonna get.
I already know I'm a target. I was already, my name was mentioned already to go on the block with Shima.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
No, Jeff said it wasn't, and everyone said it wasn't.
They said my name and they said Laura's name.
I don't
No, it was me and Laura. You were never mentioned.
But
Jesse
honey, you need
said
to, like-
you never.
I know your intentions. Same with Jeff. I don't believe he's an evil person. I do believe Brayden is, but I don't think Jeff is. But he did things that were so bad that are just like, it's hard to come back.
It's hard to excuse that and start again.
Right, and it gets blown up. Unfortunately, this is not the real world. This is Big Brother. So little shit gets boom.
Yeah.
And then it's like you're too innocent. So like you're just kicking it at the pool. But it's like that's why you notice people just like
That's
get up and go like.
that you cried over Brayden because I thought me and you were like the tightest.
No,
in the
I was
house.
crying because he was on the popular team. I was upset because I was like,
Right,
great.
I know.
Now that's just leaves me and Laura.
But then-
there's 4 on one team and then there's 3 now on the
But
other.
you don't cry when I get nominated and we're supposed to be like close in the house.
Because I knew you were going to be safe.
No, I wasn't.
I did. Yes, you were
But
going
that's
to
a
be safe
possibility.
either
She
way.
might have known that. It just
Yes,
appears.
either way. So I knew you and Shima were going to stay here anyways because you can ask Ronnie. I told him yesterday, I said, if they use the veto and save it, I said, I'm going up or Brayden's going up. I said that yesterday.
Right.
And
Yeah,
Ronnie
and I
can-
didn't know that, and I didn't mention his name, and Brayden's trying to pin that on me, and then calls me a
Right.
bitch, a slut, and a skank.
And then if you go hang out with him, that just
I
shows
didn't say that was right or anything, but if I'm out at the pool just because
by
he's
not
out of the
saying
pool,
it and
then it
being
shouldn't
with him-
matter.
No, I know, honey, it doesn't. But it can be interpreted that way. Like it can be. Because we're venting right now. Brayden's venting. That means you're sitting there like, And then I know you're not agreeing with what he said, but honey, you can't. Like you would survive well in every other city, but in the Big Brother house, you got to be more like conscious. Like you and Jeff, I think, are a little too like.
I'm his only
Nice.
friend in this house.
I know, honey, but.
But just because
That's
somebody
not you to try to make him have friends. He has to
No.
try to make friends and build relationships and the trust with
He
everyone
hasn't come
else
up
in
to
the
me
house.
once.
I know, but just as somebody said something to you and you were there by yourself, I'm not going to sit there and just because I'm scared that somebody's going to put me up on the block, I'm not going to sit there and not talk to him because,
I know.
everybody else is too scared to talk to him. Because it's like when he walks in, everybody disperses.
I'm not scared. He has to come talk to me.
I know, but that has nothing to do with me. He was my friend before. You know that. We all shared a room together. We were
I
all
know.
friends before. So what does it matter if I'm not going to sit there and not talk to him just because him and Russell got into a fight?
But-
I talked to Russell too.
I know, but you have to understand, hon, that you're going to pay for everything Jeff did. That's just how it's boiling
I
down
already
right
know
now.
I'm a target. I already know that.
But honey, you should hustle. You should distance yourself from Brayden, distance yourself from Jeff for a little bit, and get to know everybody else.
I have. I talk around to everybody else. Y'all all stay in your little cliques. I already know y'all's whole little group.
I'm not
Everybody-
part of a clique. I'm fucking offbeat.
Yeah,
I was never part of a
this is
clique.
our thing.
You
Because we
hang
talk.
out with all of us. Don't sit there and say that it's
I
just
hang
you
out with
two.
everybody.
I do too. I talk to everybody.
But you're spending more time with Jeff now and Brayden.
They're in my room. Nobody talks to them.
Brayden's in your room, Jeff's out here.
Brayden's a fucking bigot and
He's a
liar. How can
bigot.
you deal with somebody lying to your face 24/7? FYI. That's not okay in my world. He lies constantly. That's
And
why
you
it's
know
like.
it, and you joked about it, because the stuff he says is so ridiculous. Yeah, like I'm sure he knows Jessica Simpson and Nick Lachey.
But Jordan, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're too sweet. Stay sweet. I do believe to stay sweet,
But
but
just why?
you're gonna get burned. You're burned. If you talk to Brayden right now, FYI, I'm not gonna like you. I'm
Just
throwing
if I
that
go
out there.
outside right after this and
If
he's
you
outside
talk-
at the pool.
If you start kicking it with Brayden like your buddy still, I'm not gonna be cool with you because that means you agree with what he was saying. Because
Yeah.
I don't associate with people who are.
If
He came upstairs
called
again.
if he called you the names he called us.
If
we
somebody
would
called your
not
mom
be
that,
cool.
would you not be like, I can't hang out with you, you just dissed my mom? So it's like, I'm sorry, that's Big Brother. It's going to be interpreted that way because I don't know what you guys talk about.
Do you want to go in my room? Casey's in let's see.
Just want to bust down the door.
Report it.
Yeah. Please let us in.
It's like I need to come down. I need to figure out how I can come down. Talk me down, Michelle.
You guys need more exercise or yoga. Yoga, come on.
Bring me down, Michelle.
It's gonna be a
Maybe
big
they're
one.
restocking it.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you just got, shit has happened, but bad vibes and stuff.
No, like we're
It was
fine.
good,
It's just almost like you just want to like sit and be quiet or something. Just be like.
It's because he reignited us upstairs.
Yeah, he tried to come upstairs and start shit and say
He goes,
shit.
FYI, I hang out with Mexicans.
No, he's like, I grew up in like a Hispanic village or like town or something. And we're like, you know what? We're not gonna start. We're walking away. We're walking away.
Michelle, please put on your microphone.
Oh.
Do you want to go just sit outside in the shade, get like a beverage?
I told myself I'm not going to lose my cool.
No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. People need to know. You do that, this is how I'm going to react. This is what it's going to get to.
Actions, reactions.
Well, because here's the thing. What did I start doing? Just talking, like, yeah, you can yell, but then you need to start just talking normal.
Yeah.
And not antagonizing each other. Kevin, I don't want him doing stuff to our shit.
I don't think he will.
You don't think so? I'm gonna get catering. I mean, no, it's good. Okay.
By the time you're done, people are going to be like, what was Shima talking about? Racist? He's black too.
It's the goal.
Did you cut up your...
Yeah, no, I was there before. It's been realizing the door didn't open.
I put a bunch of trash in there.
Something may be wrong with
Might be
it.
taking out the trash.
Yeah, I put a bunch of trash in there.
She's saying they're trying to let her in. It's not working.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's maybe something with the door.
Seriously, people? I am not the fucking maid. Just so everybody knows, I am tired of cleaning everything.
All you have to do is ask somebody else.
I know you will. I'm not talking
I
about
will
you.
too.
I'll clean it. Do rotations.
I'm the only one cleaning this nasty fucking bathroom, though. Everyone's cleaning the kitchen. That's easy breezy. But when you're dealing with poo stains and pee and blood, it's not good.
Yeah, I've been emptying out that nasty little...
Yeah, I'm about to do it right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do it. Should we be team bathroom?
We'll do it every other day, and I'll do it next time. Just so it doesn't get gross. I'll do it on Wednesday.
And
then somebody else can do it.
Like, wait a minute, I'm on Big Brother right now. I just lost something to think, honey.
It's okay, you were just defending yourself.
Everyone is going to have something that sets them off, and everyone's going to be yelling and screaming, so you're not going to look any different than anyone.
No, and you were defending yourself.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
have
like,
to be
that was
embarrassed
some shit
about
that was
that.
said, and it's
I would be
messed up.
embarrassed for you if you just stood there and let somebody attack you. But I am sorry that if I were in the shower, I would have said something for him calling you that. I didn't understand what was going on until I got out. But I think Lydia took care of, had your back.
Are you a yeller?
I am. If somebody says something like that to me, oh my God. You know, there are very few things that piss me off, but, you know, you don't say stuff like that to people.
I guess too
Ever.
because my boyfriend's Mexican. He gets offended by that.
Oh, one of my boyfriends, serious boyfriends, was half Mexican, and people would say stuff like that to me all the time about him, and I got into big fights. You know, it was just...
Everybody will be okay. Make sure my doodle stains ain't showing.
Separate myself from everybody because I don't want anyone to get in trouble.
Braden swims, none of us can swim. Oh, Braden's having lunch, huh? The kitchen's on lockdown.
I can't eat, yeah. Bless you.
You need to go get you some Yeezy, man, for real. Listen to me, it'll make you feel better.
Dude, I can't. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna go up there. Jeff listen to headphones. These are asshole.
Go get you some summertime shy, man.
I'll be there soon enough, man.
It literally cleansed my soul, man, 2 days ago. It was soul cleansing, man, for real. Step back a second, man. Take a breath.
Kevin, will you come over here?
Sorry to blow up at you. That was like residual.
No, believe me, I know what that's all about. I'm not mad at you at all. I was like, dude, I thought we were cool. I didn't know I didn't talk to you enough and shit like that.
No.
You know, I would have made more of an effort if I knew you thought like that. Because I thought we talked, I didn't know you wanted to get in deep conversations about stuff. And part of the reason why I wasn't talking to a lot of people more, you included, is because you were kind of neutral. I didn't want, I kind of took myself out of the situation after everything that happened with me because I didn't want people to be like segregated with me and get the finger pointed for certain reasons of what just happened now with Jordan.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because she talked to me, you know what I mean? That's ridiculous.
Sucks for Jordan.
Yeah, and where are you supposed to go in this house, man? You can't go on the roof. Where am I supposed to go? She didn't do anything. And we had her back the whole time. The whole time, man. Whether you guys want to believe that or not, if you think I knew about it, that's fake, man. I did not know about it. I'm telling you from my heart.
I genuinely believe, Jeff, you did not know it was going to happen. I genuinely believe that.
When she got put up, I was like, dude, I'm in shock right now. I'm like, fuck. And if there was a meeting that said she was going up and I wasn't there, how was I supposed to defend her? You know what I'm saying? And my action, you talk about actions to me, all I had was actions with her. I was with her every single night, every day I talked to her. I talked to other people about having the numbers for her to stay. We had them. It was set up. It was locked in. You could ask any of the numbers I have, and I don't want to call people out, but she was saved, you know? And then one day she wakes up and then doesn't talk to me when she's crying in my bed and that I don't tell anybody. I opened up to her more than anybody. I didn't even tell Jordan about that stuff, you know?
I know that's what's
to me. You guys look like you guys connected. Yeah, we totally did. And then the next day, you know, she doesn't talk to me. I can't do anything. And then I know what happened. I knew what was going to happen before it happened. And then she says she doesn't know. Well, that makes me feel stupid too then, you know?
I mean, the challenge, though, is to see it from both of your perspectives.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can see from yours that you really didn't believe this was going to go down like that.
Right, and if I did know, you're right. I should have interjected regardless. You're right. I'll take that. I'll take that.
And then from hers, she really liked you, and then of course it gets blown up.
Yeah, she got it twisted the wrong way.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the big brother, so things get twisted. Right. And then that hurts when, you know, so you can see how, like...
But we were that close that she could have came and talked to me about it. But I already knew what occurred, so I was not going up to her. I already knew what happened. I already knew she switched. And I was like, I was hurt, man, and I said that in front of everybody. Right. And I don't run around telling my emotions, you know, and I was genuinely hurt. And she's flipped and pointing the fingers at everyone else, but when you point the fingers at everyone, you got 3 pointing right back at you. So it's not that easy to point the finger all the time, because you got 3 pointing back at you each time you point that finger.
I mean, I was telling Jordan after the yelling match was I do believe that we have some very good people in this house. And I believe that you and Jordan are genuinely good people at heart, but you suck at Big Brother.
That's cool. I'll take that. I'd rather be a good person than suck at Big Brother.
Right. And outside of this house, you guys are amazing people. But in here, it's like little actions are perceived, you know, different ways, you know?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but you know what? My character comes out in any situation. You know, and that's probably part of the reason why I'm on the show, is because
of course
I'm more of a upfront kind of guy, in your face. I don't mean to be, but my personality just comes out like that.
Right.
It's easy for other people to lay low, that might be their personality, and just skate in the middle and judge people from each side, you know? So that's just that kind of person I am. I lived with it my whole life. I've gotten in trouble over it, and I've gotten some gains over it, you know?
Right.
But in the meantime, I'm going to stay positive and keep being me. And people who know me know what they get. People who don't you can't make everybody happy all the time, you know? And with you, I just don't want any bad feelings, because I really like you as a person, and I didn't know if I would have spent more time on you, you know? I should probably spend more time with everybody in the house, you know?
I wish you would, Jeff, because I think...
Well, I hope we could, man. I hope you don't alienate me now because I didn't.
No, not me.
You know?
In general, everybody, I think. I don't know. Same with Jordan.
And I took myself out of the situation because I didn't want to get other people involved. But Jordan was already my friend, so now she's at blame. Now she can't talk to me. What the hell am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? I'm not fucking thrown in the towel by any means. That's not my personality either. You know, I'll try my hardest to keep going. So people gotta swallow it and live with it. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna stick around. And if I don't, I don't. But then, like you said, I suck at Big Brother. But I'm not gonna lose the person who I am. You know?
I'm sure you're very. I think you would be an awesome person outside of here. I think you're an awesome person inside of here. It's just there was key moments.
You're right. That you know, in my mind, I just kind of roll over that I didn't think it was a key moment. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, and I don't regret anything I did. I really, truly, honestly, from my point of view, meant nothing, that conversation. Because if that was true, then I would have had to go up to Ronnie and be like, you're on the block. I'd have to go up to Michelle and say you're on the block. I'd have to go up to Shima and say you're on the block. I'd have to go up that, because names were just thrown out there. It was a scenario. You know, there wasn't anything. And then by me going up there by myself and saying, I'm tight with Lydia and I'm tight with Jordan, you know, that's who we have. And they're each on different teams, so I think we can go far to my own team. I think that was saying that I'm with them. You know, don't put them on the block because they're part of us. And if I'm part of you, they're part of us. I think that was saying it. And then me spending every single night with her was saying enough. Just because she flipped doesn't mean I'm the bad guy. You know what I mean? My actions spoke louder than my words, actually, and you guys were accusing me of that. The only thing I did wrong in this house was the way I talked to Natalie, and that was uncalled for and unclassy, and that's not how I was raised, and that's not the person I am, and that's the only thing I regret in this house. That was uncalled for and just no excuse. And if I go home on that, I go home on that. I'll take that. But if I go home on this, that's something I'll be pissed about. Because you say one word in here, 30 seconds. 30 seconds changes your whole actions for night after night after night. That sounds crazy to me. You know what I mean? That sounds crazy. I should have never went up there. I was trying to be a nice guy with that fucking tuna, and now I should have just fucking ate it. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, it's fucking tuna story. Jesus.
It's going to be Technotronics and tuna.
Please exchange your microphone with one in the storage room.
Everyone's like, hey, what's up, Technotronic? You want some tunas? Want some piece of tuna, you fucking loser?
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you go sit on the roof by
Dude,
yourself?
your boys are going to sit down and they go, dude, I heard the tuna sashimi here is delicious.
Yeah. They're going to be like, we made a plate for you on the roof. Get the fuck away from me. Whatever, man. It's unfortunate that everyone made their alliances and I was on the bottom half, and that's just how it goes. If I was...
I don't know if everybody made alliances at that moment,
Well, the lines were drawn the same. You know what I mean? I felt like
yeah.
I was on the outside after the little outburst thing, which I didn't feel like I was wrong with either.
Yeah, I know.
Kevin,
what?
Please.
And I don't understand how if I didn't stick up for someone for 30 seconds, but someone puts you on the block, you're friends with the person who put you on the block, but you're mad at someone who didn't defend you for 30 seconds, not even knowing you were supposed to defend them. How does that make sense? I don't understand. I don't make an attempt to talk to people by pointing out 3 situations, different ones where I made an attempt to talk to someone, and they have one the first day I met them in the food room in passing. How am I not making the attempt? It seems it's 3-1 to me, But whatever, I'll swallow the pill. I'll roll with the punches and go with it and stay strong. But I don't like when people think I'm someone I'm not, and that's why I don't like,
I mean, what do you think? I don't think you're a bad guy. I don't think...
Yeah, but you're right.
I think you're a bad Big Brother player.
You said exactly.
I mean, it doesn't mean you can't switch it up, though. It's just the first week you came in here, you kind of made a couple of... I mean, I'm not trying to, say I'm an expert or anything.
Yeah.
But, Jesse's an expert because he's played the game before, so he knows that key moments in passing is critical because that's when you can,
Right. I didn't know that. I thought your actions as a whole defined who you were. That's how I judge character. Yeah. And maybe other people see it different.
Yeah.
Well, I brought life into here because I didn't know what was going to happen here. So I don't know how to play the game.
This shit lulls us into thinking it's life, but we're on the deal or no deal stage. Imagine yourself on a studio stage playing a game. You're like, this is all a game.
Right. Well, I don't want to sell who I am out even for the game. I don't want to run around sneaking talking about behind people's backs or make friends with somebody and then go stab you in the back. That's not how I'm going to play.
I'm not going to do that either. Don't do that. But key moments where there's an opportunity to...
Yeah, but if you don't know it's an opportunity, how are you supposed to snatch it?
Yeah, and you didn't know it.
And I thought my actions enough around the house, hanging around with her, and telling the people who are putting her on the block that I'm tight with them and let's go far with them. Mm-hmm. I think that says enough. You know what I mean?
But see, I think that actually added fuel to the fire because it was you were being nice and consoling, but then you knew some jewel of information.
Yeah, but I didn't tell Michelle. I didn't tell Ronnie. I didn't tell Shima because it was in passing. Because it was in passing. I see exactly where you're coming from, and I'll give you I'll tell you you're right. But you're right, man. But I think I'm getting blamed for a lot more than
it is
I
being
actually
blown
should.
Up. It is being when I was that night, I was saying no, this is something small getting blown up really big.
Yeah.
But it's Big Brother.
I know, man, and I suck. You said it perfect. What do you want me to do? I'm going to be successful when I get out of here. I'm going to still have positive attitude.
You're probably already a super successful guy. That's why you're on this show.
Not
you're
really.
Very straightforward.
Yeah, but that's how I live my life. People know what they get with me, and I think everyone knows now.
We all got picked for a reason.
Yeah.
Some people are hypersensitive about certain things, so they put Braden in the house who will drop stuff like that. So then they purposely put you on the show because you're a straight talker from Chi-Town or whatever or something, and you're very genuine. Same with Jordan. I think they picked her because she's a sweetheart who's going to be eaten motherfucking alive if she doesn't step it up.
I'm the sideshow monkey.
Yeah, but I've always been cool with you. That's the only thing I have from that. I didn't want to get into all that. You know what I mean? I was just, because she said, they had a chance to protect Jordan and her. I didn't have a chance to protect her, first of all, and Jordan wasn't even mentioned. So I just wanted to clear the air on that. That's all I went in there for. But then when you told me, you know, I felt a little sad when you told me I don't talk to you enough. And maybe you're right. I probably don't.
No, it's my fault.
I think you're a cool dude, and I'd love to talk to you anytime you want, man. I'll talk with you all day.
No, I would take responsibility because before I came in this house, I told them I'm very nervous and awkward around very masculine men, and obviously they threw in the most masculine men possible in this house. So obviously it's a little bit mine, you know?
Well, no, I'm not that type. I'm not uncomfortable around gay people, black people, purple people, people eaters, whatever there is, man. I'm not uncomfortable around, you know? I judge people what's here. And I know it's tough to say, and people are always like, you think you're good looking and this? I don't even look at myself like that. I hope I don't carry myself like that. And I don't look at other people like that, you know?
Am I super masculine?
You remind me of my dad a little bit.
He doesn't talk to his dad anymore.
Exactly.
My dad's black, and you're black, so.
On the inside.
Now I feel bad for her because I could take all this shit, man. I could have 13 people on one. I'll take the odds, man. It's better than playing craps, you know. It's 36-1. So I'll take these odds, but I feel bad for her, and that's my downfall in life because I feel for other people because of my actions, you know. And just because she's friends with me shouldn't mean anything.
It should not.
You know, it shouldn't mean anything.
In real life. In Big Brother, it's different.
So what do you expect, like, honestly, what would you expect her to do at this point? Like, us not talk anymore?
I told her, I was like, Jordan, I told her honestly, I said, if you hang out with Braden right now, I'm not going to like you because that shows that you condone certain actions. I was like, what you need to do is reach out to everybody else for at least a week when it's hot because it's, you know, when that situation went down, it was hot. And then afterwards, like, reconnect. Like right now with Lydia, I'm gonna tell Lydia we need to like distance ourselves for a little bit because we're hot right now. Like we're both heated. So I need to reach out to everybody else because this is Big Brother. It's a game. In real life, me and Lydia would be getting drinks right now, like bonding even more.
Oh yeah, me too.
But we can't because that's like not.
That's another point. Like that day when I was laying in bed with Lydia and she was crying, she's like, I'm gonna go out there. We couldn't really hear it. I was the same. I'm like, don't go out there. You know what I mean? I'm like, you can't even hear what they're saying. Don't go out there on a whim and you don't know what's going on.
Right.
And then it got turned into don't go out there, they're fucking assholes. You know what I mean? That was not even close to the intentions of what I was saying. And then I got called out on it. You know? I'm like, come on, man, don't.
You were preventing.
Right.
It was prevention advice. Don't go out when you're in a bad place emotionally.
Right. Well, that's all. I can't believe that got twisted. But I'm sure other things get twisted and this and that. And you're right. It is a game, and I'm trying to keep it like nothing personal. But
well, and I think all of us admit you have to. Even Kev, you got to admit you have to balance. You have to balance who you are in real life and what defines you and what kind of person you are with gameplay.
Yeah.
And you know, I think. Yeah. You know, Ronnie's 90% playing the game and 10% who he is.
Yeah.
And maybe that's going to be successful. Maybe he'll be the son of a bitch that takes him $500,000. But
you're the opposite.
But me personally,
I'm the opposite.
But me personally, you know what I mean? I think you have to find a balance, whether that's 50-50, 60-40, 70-30, who knows? Mm-hmm. But you can't just gameplay either. I mean, or then everybody.
But it's everyone's different strategy. You know what I mean? Even the questions come in like, "How are you going to play?" I'm like, "I have no strategy. I'm going to go in and be me."
That's what I said.
You know. So and other people have strategies. I'm like, "What's my strategy? I don't know what the hell's going to happen. I don't know who's going to be in the house, and I'm just going to obviously, no matter, even if I was trying to pretend, you live with someone for a while, you're going to see their colors. You know what I mean? And that was kind of, I know. I'm like, everyone's going to see my colors, so I'm going to obviously see theirs. And that's the way it went down. And I just, you know, if people judge me or don't like me, that's cool with me. I could live with that. You know, this is just a game, and there was an outside world to this. But I don't want to drag other people down and make them look bad because of, You know, they like me. You know, they shouldn't be judging that either. You know.
Well, I think that if you like Jordan, like a butterfly, you need to like distance yourself from her because she's gonna take all the motherfucking heat. She really is. Unfortunately.
I don't get how Jordan's taking all the heat.
I don't get it either.
Because they want to get at you. You bonded with one person right now. Like right now, hypothetically, if Braden wins HOH, like say hypothetically, he's gonna come after either me or Lydia because we've bonded to like sting one of us.
Yeah.
So to sting you because they can't get you because they're
well,
on the
they got Braden because I was close to Braden.
Yeah, it would have been either Braden or Jordan.
Yeah.
And if next week they're gonna probably take Jordan. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah. Well, no, I guess that too. Believe me, I'm
this
one
week's
step
sting is over.
Yeah, hopefully.
No, it's over. The sting, the block sting, on the block sting, it'll be a new bumblebee in the house on Thursday, bruh.
Right.
Thank you.
Sorry for that blow up in the HOH room too. I was out.
Don't gotta apologize to me. You didn't tell me nothing.
Good. He tried to come upstairs to the HOH room.
I told him to.
But this is what he goes.
I don't know what he was going to say. He came to talk to me, and I knew you're like, don't talk to him. I'm like, listen, before you talk to me, I'm like, you better go square shit away, otherwise it's going to be a couple lonely days, dude. I'm like, go square shit away, man. So, and then come out and talk to me. I'm like, but go talk.
His delivery, his apology wasn't, from what I hear, wasn't.
He goes,
okay, yeah,
first of all,
wasn't real tactful.
I didn't even apologize.
He goes, this racist shit is bullshit. My friends are all Mexicans or something like that.
That's
how he started.
Black joke or something. I have black friends.
That's what racist
I know
say
too.
to me.
Yeah.
I was like, peace out.
Sorry, didn't come out his mouth.
No.
Sorry, that might be.
Well, I didn't. To be honest, too, I didn't really give him that much of a chance. So. It's just I'm heated, so it's like.
But you know what? He's going home, and then it is gonna be an uncomfortable
Natalie,
days.
please put on your microphone.
My bad. Sorry.
What was that?
I did it a couple times. I woke up and I forgot my mic, and it's only two extra stars.
Well,
It's my fault. I apologize.
you're 2 for 50.
Well, my microphone's off.
No, and you know what? It all resets. Throw the chips in the air, and they're gonna fall down.
Well, why do they keep fucking falling on me?
Well, you came in there though.
Because I wanted to defend Jordan. That's the only reason why. Because her name wasn't mentioned. I don't like, you could not like Jordan because she talks to me, but don't make up stories about her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I defended her, and I'm already in the hole. So what the hell did I have to lose? You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm gonna go out with my character. I know I'm going out, but I'm not going out without a fight, number one, and I'm not going out without my character. So that's what everyone could expect if you guys didn't expect that already.
I mean, this is Big Brother 2 where shit can change on
You
dime.
win, you can't go out.
Yeah.
Right. Well, like I said, it's not gonna. If you gotta go out, I go out. You guys got me, but I'm not going out without a fight.
Don't go out
because
like
I couldn't
Braden.
spell.
Braden goes out on
hanging. You would have won, hands down, straight out. Not anyone else. You would have won. So there's 2 competitions. Let's not be like this person sucks or my team sucks because there was 2 competitions or 3.
So a long way to go.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna excel at something. You know what I mean? Ronnie's gonna get HOH. You're gonna get HOH. You're gonna get HOH. Does that mean that everyone else sucks? It's just because people are good at different things. Luck. You know what I mean?
Luck's part of it too. Don't think luck's not part of it.
You might excel in one thing. That's a strategy that competition is for.
I'm a good speller, so I wish that would have been HOH. Now I'm fucked. My one skill set.
Yeah, you are pretty good at spelling, but
I'm a good speller.
Whatever. Not whatever, but. Yeah, but I'm not taking anything you say, because believe me, I'm the epitome of saying things heated that you don't mean.
We all are.
Yeah,
Everybody is.
I'm the epitome of it, so.
I totally regret, Because it was just heat of Braden that just...
Yeah, what do you think this was, man?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that I even said that was the worst thing in the house. That'll be done on my part. Thank you again for accepting my apology.
Of course, thank you for apologizing.
So now everyone goes to their neutral corners and...
Yeah. I think I'll be okay in a day. I mean...
Tomorrow, next week's a new week, too. Like, you know, like...
Yeah.
Shit has changed. Another 4 hours, who knows what's going to happen.
I mean, I definitely...
Just for the record, I just let her know that what's between me and you is between me and you and no one else. And I was never mad at her for talking to you. Never mad at anyone else for talking to you. That's the way it should be.
I'm
between me and you.
The same way.
Man, oh man, and so it's like, not mad at her for talking to you. I'm not mad at Braden for talking to you. I'm not mad at anyone for talking to you. And that's the way it should be.
I'm playing the same way, man. I'm not mad.
Cool.
Nobody should.
And I don't want her to feel like she can't talk to either one of us because it has nothing to do with her.
Exactly. Perfect.
Nobody should ever be isolated because they talk to somebody. It's like... We all know Braden's calling, but it's not fair to isolate.
You gotta freeze that, bro.
I did.
Right.
You know what I'm
He's
saying?
put in the...
That's horrible. Don't isolate.
This morning?
Well,
Well,
yeah,
I just put it right now
attention,
because
you know what I'm saying?
I don't want to keep
At
putting
least let
it
him
in the
enjoy
freezer
the
going
last
out.
3 days.
No, but if you freeze it once, like mine, you freeze it overnight into a block of ice.
Well, I just did today.
Right. So tonight, before you go to bed, freeze it to a block of ice, and then it's cold all day.
That's probably what I'm going to do tonight.
Because I had this inside all day.
Put on your microphone.
Bro, I had one cookie, man. I pulled out a cookie dough. 170 calories.
There goes that workout.
Hey, you want anything from inside?
I'm good.
No?
No, I mean, our workout, we probably burned 400 calories.
You think so?
Yeah. And I had one cookie and took away half of it.
I hate that bullshit.
Well, it's so if you're gonna eat calories, man, you need to, obviously you gotta eat, but you eat shit that's good for you. You eat fruits and vegetables and lean meats, not fucking cookie dough.
I'll eat it for you.
But it was so good. Jesse's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "It's so good." And then I looked at the back of it.
Yeah.
Then I looked at the back of it, man. It was 170 calories. Fuck. It's 20 minutes in the fucking sun, running around this bitch doing my figure eights.
This shit's fucking bananas.
It was good to hear Russell say that, though.
Yeah, but I feel the same way, though. You know what I mean?
It's just nice to
vocalize,
articulate it.
Yeah. I feel the same way. I don't blame
He
him.
didn't have to say that.
I think...
Mark my words.
Well, you're right. He didn't. I'm glad he did say it because that's the way I've been taking it, too. You know what I mean? I was not getting mad if anyone talked to him. What's between me and him is me and him. That will never be fixed. And I think we're handling it pretty well. You don't talk to me, I don't talk to you. And that's the way it is. That's fine. We all have to fucking live here, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Braden, man.
Yeah, that was a little... Dude, when you throw racial shit out...
Wasn't real tactful, man.
You cannot win, bro. You just fucked yourself, man.
There's no going back.
No, you're fucked. In the world, in here, anywhere, man, you're fucked. You could be 100% right, and you throw a racial comment, you just fucked yourself, dude. You're wrong. No matter what the fucking situation is.
I mess around, drop that in. If I mess around,
he was on the right, man. He was on the right. He had every right. I'm like, dude, before he went over, I'm like, dude, you know you're right, so... You know, if you're gonna do it, make yourself do whatever. And that was like a half hour, and all of a sudden he just got out of the pool and just pulled a braid. You know how he does it.
Well, he doesn't, and I think that's been one part of his downfall is he doesn't give a lot of thought to what he's gonna say or what he has said or what he's doing or. I mean,
you can't.
And there are some, and you know what? Sometimes them people are great to hang around with until they do something where they've not given it any thought. You know,
Yeah.
It's great till you jump off the bridge.
Well, I can't say, you say things heated. I don't know about that derogatory type of shit, but I mean, I don't even remember half the shit I say when I'm fucking
I don't
when I lose
remember.
my temper.
Our
People remember it,
conversation,
though.
I don't remember any of it.
Me neither.
I don't even remember.
I don't either. I
what
think there was a lot of
said.
F-bombs.
Yeah, so, yeah, but
And
I can't remember what
You know why?
was
Because
said.
nothing was directed towards you. It was you were there.
And it was just,
and
yeah,
boom.
heat of the moment. I don't remember it either.
Like I said, I'm embarrassed about that. And I told you multiple times, very unclassy, and I should know better. 31 years old.
By the way.
I said classless.
You said unclassy.
I've said it every single way. I've used classless. Multiple scenarios.
But right there, me, we'll call it correcting you. I don't like to use that term. But it's little shit like that. Motherfuckers thinking, I'm fucking tired of Casey fucking correcting me. Fuck it, I can fucking talk. I don't need him to tell me how to talk.
No,
Casey,
that's
you're
not how I am.
paranoid as hell.
No, that's true.
No, you call it paranoia if you want. Watch, it's the little shit. It's the little shit. The big shit, probably the big shit's easier to get over than the little shit.
No, it's the little shit that you don't even know that's happening.
Right.
You know?
That to you is like, a passing comment or some fucking tuna. You got to be. It's really walking on eggshells a lot of the time, man.
Whenever that tunas break out again, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna keep that fucking
You're like,
shit away from
I'm
me.
never fucking making tuna again.
I might make it, but if someone asks me for a fucking bite, I'm gonna stab him in the neck with the fork.
I was looking forward to that tonight too.
Keep the fuck away from me if I'm eating tuna, because I'm not cheering and I'm not talking. Do the same, man. It's
and people shouldn't butt in, and I know you feel the same way. And
I feel bad for Jordan.
Well, I think girls are cattier.
Yeah, way cattier.
Like, I was never mad at Jordan for talking to you. That's between me and you.
And vice versa, man. I'm just saying. Or anybody for
Or
that
do you
matter.
get mad at Casey? You know, it's like it makes no sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Braden's a dead man.
He already was, dude. Yeah. You know what I mean? So, it really, you can't, there's not degrees of going home.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's not like extra strength going home.
Yeah, you might have to go out with the bang, right?
Yeah, you could get whatever you gotta say out of the way. I don't know. What the fuck? I got my own problems I gotta worry about.
That's how I feel, really.
No, but look at think about it. Like, you can't go home next week if you win. And then by the next week after that, who knows what will have happened by
Exactly.
then? You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows?
No, and the fact that this week is a bit of a slow week too, it probably lends itself to. Yep. You know, I think it'll pick up after Thursday.
Yeah.
I think 4 days out of 7 we'll have stuff.
Ooh. And in all, like, this is totally out there, but in all honesty, you fucking plug 13 people in there, people gotta vent at some point. You know what I mean?
That's why they do it. They know it's going to happen.
Oh, I
For
know
them,
they
it's
do,
just
but
a
I mean,
matter
it kind of
of
makes
when.
you feel better in a way. You know what I mean? You're like, all right, I said all that shit that I didn't mean, and it's like, but then you got to deal with the repercussions. You know what I mean? So if you could keep it to a limit, which part of my problem, I don't. So why am I still talking?
I'm just letting you. Oh man.
But everyone gets irritated. Like,
I catch myself talking too much, and I'm going, why am I saying all this?
You were supposed to have, like, instruments ready for us this morning.
I'm
laid out on the ground and everything.
I'm ready. If anybody's ready, we can, let's do musical chairs.
Or you were even supposed to have Twister ready. You had one task today, Casey. You didn't even get the
What the
task
fuck
done.
did you do?
I slept. That's my task.
Well, I like your task better. I just can't fall asleep ever. The one time I fell asleep today, I was sleeping right there, and it was good. I was sitting right there, and I could feel it. You know what I mean? I was like, shit, I think I'm about to fall asleep. So I stretched out, laid out, and this is what I heard. I remember there had to be some interim, Jeff.
Huh?
I heard, hey, Lids, let's talk. And I was like,
Oh, that was like a half hour before he went over
right.
there.
So I was about a half an hour.
Yeah.
The one time I fall asleep all week.
It woke you right up?
Well, it was, again, I think Lee and Kev walked out, and he was like, hey, Lids. And I'm thinking, my knee-jerk reaction is, she hates that. She hates being called Lids. And I said, oh, well.
Okay.
Hold on. Fuck you, you motherfucking racist motherfucker.
What I miss?
And I'm hoping it was 2 hours, not 30 minutes. It's all good.
Once you pull a race card, your whole point of the conversation that you're trying to make is gone.
Nobody listens after that.
Oh, no. Hell no.
That's Jimmy the Greek.
Jimmy the Greek?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Jimmy the Greek used to do he would do the, what's it called, the gambling, the spreads and stuff.
That's the dude who won millions and lost it all? Is that
No,
him?
he used to do, you're old enough, you should remember.
The name sounds familiar.
Jimmy the Greek used to be he'd be on Sunday mornings. He would be like, what's that guy's name now with the glasses who comes on?
Oh, Stuart Scott?
No. This guy only does the spreads on Sunday mornings.
Like Casino?
No, he goes on ESPN. It's a talking head. He doesn't sit in.
Rothstein?
No, what's his name? Not Mel Kiper.
Oh, that little guy with like the big forehead. He's like
he always is a cutaway. He's never in studio. He always is remote.
The football guy?
Football.
I know. Like, he's got like a little head with the big glasses.
He's got glasses.
Yeah. We just gotta get through the rest of this week. That fucking prick start any more shit.
He said what you want to do. Last night I said I'm going to get a bed, and he's like, well, you got to rest up for tomorrow. And I was like, well, it's tomorrow. He's like, big day tomorrow. And I was like, what's going on?
Fuck you, small dick motherfucker.
Yeah. You know, it's one of those things that was like,
Kick rocks, douchebag. That's what my bye-bye message is gonna be. Kiss my Latin ass, you wanna be celebrity. Kisses.
no, you told me you were, but Julie called him out. Oh God, you would ruin that.
When who called him out? Really?
For me. And Jordan goes, I love her. And he goes, yeah, I've had beers with her.
No, you didn't.
And I was like, what? And then they were talking about whatever, and then trying to think he's kind of like, you know. And the conversation continued, and finally talking about 3 6 Mafia, you know. And he goes, yeah, that DJ, whatever his name is from there. He's like, yeah, I had a beer with him too. I hung out with him for hours.
And you don't know his name?
And I'm like, oh, no, he knew his name.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, well, Brayden, I'm sorry. I have to throw this out here on the table. And he's like, what's that being? I said, all BS aside, being completely serious. How many celebrities do you know on at least a semi-personal basis? And he goes, all of them? I said, yeah, just a ballpark figure. I'm not going to hold you to exact number. And he goes, 500.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
And it was like,
What a wanker. Fucking go wank yourself off.
Where you throw him under the bus from? I'm like, throw him under the bus? I asked him to jump first. You know?
hope so, dude.
It's looking pretty darn good. It's tough.
I know, man.
It's a little shame. Sorry, America, for letting you guys down. I'm gonna go weep in the pillows, in the willows, and all those other fellows.
You're gonna go down to the pool or what?
Okay, let's go to the pool session a little late.
Give me a sec. I'll be down there in a second. I'm gonna change.
All right. Thanks for everything,
bro. Yeah.
It's fully understandable. It's unfortunately understandable.
No, yeah. I got you, dude.
All right, brother.
Bye, buddy.
Russell, are you making roast beef sandwiches?
Up.
I was just seeing about to ask what you're making, but I see.
Kind of lost my appetite for a little bit.
I just went out there and told Jordan what's between me and Jeff. Between me and Jeff.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at Jordan for talking to him. I'm not mad at you for talking to him.
Right.
That's between me and him as men, and me and him only.
Absolutely.
And that's the way it should be.
And,
So.
and that and you guys are a tight team, tight class.
Well, we're men. I'm gonna deal with him the way we need to deal with each other. I'm not mad at you for talking to him.
We were agreeable on that whole man thing too.
And I let Jordan know that, and I was like, listen, I told you from the next day, because she came in, I could tell she was visibly upset.
Mm-hmm.
I said, listen, I'm not mad at you for talking to him still, so don't think that I am.
Right.
It's between me and him as men, and that's about it. And it happens. It's normal. It's gonna happen.
And you guys are competitors as well.
And I let it go. And I let it go, because I understand he has friends. I have friends. It's gonna happen. We have mutual friends. So don't think for a second that I was ever mad at you.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with that.
And that's the whole thing.
And I think people didn't do
communicating.
that. Well, people didn't do that.
Right.
Theirs was different, because
Yeah.
I think they actually took it as a personal attack when their friends went and talked, which is a difference, correct?
Absolutely. I concur 110%.
So, it is what it is.
What's said is done. And
well, between me and him is between me and him and no one else. So,
I would hope, yeah, that's how it goes.
And I think certain people didn't do that with,
certain aspects.
Yeah. But you went up there and talked to Jesse. I mean, how'd it go? Did it go well?
That went amazing.
Great.
I'm happy.
Okay.
It's unfortunate, the situation.
What's happening?
He clearly said.
Did he tell you about everything?
Yeah. And said, listen, you know what, like, I know you're a strong competitor, and I'm sad that this all came about this way, and how it evolved.
I don't know for a fact, and I'm going to say it's uncertain, but I'm sure that, in my own opinion, I think someone may have gotten offended that Jeff was still talking to whoever, whether it was you or Jordan.
Right.
And then that's how she decided, but that's not their call. It's between me and him.
Yeah.
So I don't know why they get involved.
Yeah, that's completely irrelevant. When you have somebody you get along with, and I'm great. When you have somebody you get along with and you're able to feel comfortable around, you're that much better off.
But
mentally,
I think I can understand that and see that better as a man, rather than.
That's part of it. It's so funny. It's exactly what Jesse and I were speaking about as well. There's so many things about understanding and trust and truth.
Well, because I've had friends that don't like each other. It's normal. It's just part of the.
That's human nature.
But you let them deal with it. You don't jump in.
It's crazy to think that for this long.
It is weird when I think about it. Like, I haven't touched anybody in so long. It feels weird to me. Oh, that is funny. I probably get some shit later. Oh, why don't you hang out with me? He's like, I won't hang out with
It's not that you're on the spot. It's like you're fucking racist.
Yeah, thank you. You're racist.
Yeah, like,
I'm sorry, that's where I draw the line. None of my friends use those words. And even if you do, I'm like, fuck you. Look it up.
I think I'm sure you know this. I would talk to him, like he would come by my brain.
Well, he's not like I'm the one who says, hey, I can say things. So don't try to fit that on me. He stirs the pot like no other.
Here's what came up. I don't know who said it, but obviously whoever said it was the truth. It was obviously the truth, whoever said it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So this point, it doesn't matter who said it.
It doesn't matter who said it, because it's true. Yeah.
And you know what? Here's the thing. This is my 2 cents, and I'm sorry to sound mean, but the way he acted today, and the horrible crap he said to you and Kevin, clearly this nice random freedom we saw prior was a total
facade.
Yeah, it was a total sham.
No, you know how he comes up to us, he's like, oh, you want to keep the positive energy now? Because that's what actors fucking energy. No, you're black hole.
Because I've only ever seen you do yoga and me do yoga. His weird snap head thing on me, whatever, last night, like the night before Vito and you didn't know you were up there, you tried kissing me before you go to bed. Fuck you.
She and I, we were on the no-game couch, were we not?
Yeah.
And what do? You sat down and tried to talk to me.
And you're just like, dude, like, it's okay too, but...
I know, it was just funny.
Yeah.
We're like,
We're talking about our
like,
spouses.
we're people that you can't get our vote anyway, because we're not retarded and backstabbers.
Yeah, but yeah, when we were talking about our spouses and stuff, he sits down, and I know he was like, so you should love him.
But he never asked, has he ever asked about your life or your life in a conversation? It's like you sit there and you listen to his shit.
I with him and try to talk to him, and I'm just like, dude.
You just listen to his bullshit where you're just like...
He wouldn't be cool with his bullshit because he plays, he's like an player, or he'll just pretend to fuck up and set me up for a shot. I'm like, dude, I know you're hustling me, like, stop.
Yeah.
You know, he continues to do it.
He's a hustler, and that's what he does, you guys. He's a professional asshole.
Wouldn't it be some shit, though, if we got out of here and everything he said about knowing people turned out to be true?
No, it's just saying, like, when you know someone, like, high profile or whatever, you don't have to use that to make yourself feel better. You're confident enough in yourself, but you don't say that, and you don't ride someone else's coattails.
True.
He's trying to overcompensate because he's probably a small dick.
He's like, I'm saying it, I don't care.
Fuck, you're a surfer? Every surfer I know has a way better body than yours, so you just must boogie board.
But he's like, I said it.
Michelle, please put on your microphone.
She's like, oh, what can you do now? Under the water.
I'm starting to fight with inanimate objects. I was like trying to curse to the storage room. I'm like, fuck you, storage room, you won't open?
The grocery store. I've literally sat there and been like, I'm like, seriously, can you? Like, what?
But yeah, the life feeders for the first time.
They don't leak out us cussing?
No. It'll be on YouTube.
Yeah.
It'll be on YouTube when you get your ass out of this house.
Dude, people are not going to listen to that.
You'll be able to Google Lydia Big Brother 11 on YouTube.
Lydia meltdown. Lydia explosion. Part 1.
And
like 5 parts.
And like, you know how when you see the YouTube videos, there's like a freeze frame that like symbolizes a little moment.
So you should be like, you would be like,
yeah, you'd be going.
it's probably gonna put like crazy music to it too.
Yeah, that's what like.
Yeah. It was a layer on it or something.
He told me about, like the shit that he's got going on back home, and he's like, I wish I could have just stayed here for a lot longer, obviously, at least to the jury house, because he doesn't own the house. You know what I mean? No, I know. That's a crazy way to cut that up.
You ever see anyone cut like this?
That's right by Lydia.
Straight face.
Got my water.
Don't smile.
No, that's out. No.
Don't
Okay.
smile.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Taping.
Rolling.
Big brother rolling.
Take 101.
B-roll. B-roll. Ah! Let's see this. He's running.
Is he?
Yeah, he's running like right at her. He stopped, he paused, he looked, he glanced, he grabbed it, and gone. Got it.
Oh, things that hurt.
Yes.
Smokey?
Yeah, that was just a test to see if I was going to get yelled at, get my hat. Passed. Jesse and Russell were like, I got 50 on Braden, I got 50 on Lydia. Let's see. Oh, that's good luck. Someone's winning $500,000 in this group.
In this group?
In this 4.
So I went from a 1 in 12 to 1 in 4.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm a numbers guy, man, all day.
I'll take it.
Yeah, right?
Went from 8%
That's
to
huge.
fucking 25. I just tripled my fucking luck with one toss of the cigarette.
Do you elite tray? No?
Do I what? Oh, elite
later?
tray.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man.
And aren't Lydia and Jordan bunking? You guys should switch. It's
What?
gonna be a little awkward, isn't it?
What?
Lydia and Jordan, don't they bunk together?
Yeah. That's so shitty. Now I can't talk to Jordan. Come on,
Oh, you
man.
could talk to her. I'm just saying that might be a little awkward situation, them two bunking.
Yeah.
Can I get some chips?
No, Ronnie would have ate up the spelling competition, man.
Yeah.
More letters she needed a C. And she would have had
See? Wish I had like 61 C's.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting
I'm
in.
going back in there.
Yeah, I'm getting in.
Well, if you're going in, we're all going in.
Oh no, there it is. That's the bronze here I am stare.
Before I get in the pool, is it cool if I go in the pool?
You are welcome.
Am I allowed to get wet on Mondays? That fucking scumbag. How's he going to the pool on Monday? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, damn, that's hot.
What day is today?
Monday.
Yeah.
That's what the fish fucking paper said, anyways.
Feed them once on Mondays.
I guess it says feed them twice, but
Does it?
I barely make it to first feeding. They tend to make it though. They're fucking like just all the way up at the top, just like gasping for fucking food, dude. Like, yeah, you definitely. If you make it through this week, you can make it through any week. That's all I'm telling them.
Even those fish.
I'm just waiting to find one belly up. Like,
There's
and you are
survivors.
evicted.
There's survivors.
From the fish bowl.
I'm gonna pee. Pee for me.
Ah, man, the sandals are burning too. It's the first time I've been out here at like 12:30 in a minute. Wait, what time is it? No, it's like 2:30.
Yeah.
It's
My bad.
Prime time.
Yeah, it feels like it. Feels like hot time. And we only got what, like maybe 30 minutes of sun left? Fuck.
Shit.
No.
Couple hours.
Before, no.
Sitting in that chair.
For the prime time, son?
Yeah, maybe until 10. I mean, until 5. That's when it gets 5:30 is when it gets over
I mean,
that
you can
wall.
sit over there until 7.
Oh, really? Yeah, but those rays suck.
They're not quite as good. They're at an angle.
So white compared to everybody else.
You are?
Fuck yeah. I slept out here yesterday, but I slept in the shade. I was still sweating bullets. Dude, and I tell you what, dude, I had a dream.
Natalie, please go to the diary.
I had a dream that like this whole
So just
wall,
sprawled out and comfy.
this whole wall.
I'll say this. I don't know if I had a dream since I've been in here.
I know.
I had a crazy
It's
dream.
weird.
Yeah, I was
Crazy,
dreaming
crazy.
before I
What
got
was
here,
yours?
but not since I've
Okay,
been here
so like
either.
it was like a big wall, but like a like a projector wall type
Yeah.
of thing.
Trying to knock over
This and then that, but it was like this was like a field that we could walk on and stuff, and it was weird because in the projection, and I'm talking like the whole thing, dude. And I feel like I was sleeping, and then like I was like like pushing myself across the floor, and like I was up on here, and then I was down on there, and but like everybody was awake and watching me, and like I was out of it, but like sleeping, you know, and I kind of knew like subconsciously that you guys were like there, but I could care less because it's like I'm just flopping around trying to get comfortable and fall asleep, so I could care less. But then like it, I don't know what the whole point of it was, but like it was like 10-yard line, 20-yard line, 30, 40, 50, then the touchdown was down there. And you'd go against like different football players and like you'd just run against them.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. But I never did it, but it was just up there that we could do it.
So you'd like run, but then it would be on the screen.
But like on the screen, like the actual person would like do the run, and like you'd be going against them, seeing how you would fare against that person.
Dude, I bet you that's not far off, man. With technology, that's pretty fucking awesome.
With Technotronics, I think they can beat that kind of thing. Because early in the game, those are the people you should get. Because those are the wild cards that just completely screw up everything. I mean, I know where you stand. You know where I stand. I know where she stands.
Well, you don't. I didn't tell you anything. I didn't understand.
With us, you can't do anything to me.
I was like, wait, okay, yeah. Oh, wait,
you can't do anything to me, so I know where you stand.
For now.
You stand with me.
I know, at the end though, man, I wouldn't want to be standing next to you. You were like adorable.
Oh, yeah. You're not that adorable.
Like, Ronnie's so awesome.
You trust me, though. So pushes my buttons. You'll be like, hey, that Ronnie is no longer adorable.
Okay. That's true. No, I have seen that, but I don't know, for the most part. It's just like, I don't know, I feel like you're the kind of person that takes it out on people that are closer to you and doesn't take it out on other people.
That's
like, that's what I do. I'm just like, I'm a psycho at home.
My wife
everyone
is
else is
watching
like, you're such a nice person. And my husband's like, oh,
yeah, no, like, seriously, Michelle, my wife is watching right now this, and she's like,
yeah.
Because I am.
He's a saint for all the crap he did.
Same thing with my wife, absolutely. Like, I come home, and she's said so many times, Michelle, she's been like, why are you being mean to me? She's like, why are you being mean in this house? She's like, be mean to them. They're the one that's doing this to you, not me.
Yeah, no, he started, like, he got me running now with him, because he's just like, you're angry, let's run. Instead of throwing things at me. That is actually quite an effective way to do it. I know, it's such an early in the game, but like the choices you make now can really decide what you do later. I don't know, it's gonna be rough. No. I want to give you a report. Hey. Yes, they've got the target. Hey, Jordan B.
Feeling better? You come jump in the pool with us?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that stuff going on. I didn't know like you didn't know that shit happened.
Oh, you didn't hear?
No, like I was in the bathroom and stuff, and I was outside, and I was like,
When he jumped up and stuff, I was like, holy crap. I was like, holy crap, I didn't know you were.
I told her, I was like, you're exaggerating, and you're making it more than what it is. I said, everything I said to everybody, I told Russell, I was like, listen, you and Jeff and all y'all are on a team. I was like, you know, somebody's going around, I think, starting stuff with everybody, whatever, planting seeds, making this whole thing. It was all against Jeff. Exactly. And I told him, I said, you know, you all are on a team. Y'all need to, I said, y'all have to be best friends, but be civil with each other. Then, yeah, I was like, you need to go over there and talk to him. He was like, I just want you to know that I wasn't mad at you for talking to Jeff. And I told him, I said, if everybody was, getting good. I was like, if everybody was on Jeff's side and not your side, I would quit talking to you just because of that. And I said, you know, whatever Braden said, racial or whatever, that was wrong. You shouldn't have said that.
Absolutely.
I think he did say it in a way too because he knows he's out of here. So he's kind of like, forget it. But then again, I told
what's his name? Kevin. I was like, everybody wants to give me crap for hanging out with Jeff, but is anybody giving Natalie and Jesse crap? No. And I told him, I said, I feel like, and I told Russell this, I said, I feel like everybody is kind of trying to play in the middle because they feel like you, Jesse, and Natalie are the strongest players. And I said, and nobody wants to step on your toes because they're scared they're going to be out.
What is it?
Nothing, really. Yeah, he's like, you're right. That's honestly what I feel. I feel like people don't want to step on their toes, especially this week because Jesse was head of household. And I told Kevin over there, I said, I was like, I try, I was hanging out with Jeff a lot because I felt bad for Jeff. Nobody would talk to him. I felt like every time he'd go in, he'd separate. You wouldn't want that happen to you. I always think, I don't know why I've always been this way. I treat people the way they want to be treated. If I was in this house and I walked with y'all and y'all got up out of this bowl, it would make me want to cry. It'd be like in high school when you go to the lunch table and people get up.
And they walk away.
Exactly.
Yeah, so,
nobody wants to feel that way. And I told him, I said, and they were like, Kevin's like, y'all are just not, basically saying we're not made for the Big Brother house. And I told him, I think y'all both are so sweet. And so when I first met y'all, I felt like I talked to y'all more than mostly everybody in the beginning. And then, me and you have always hung out and stuff, and I know you're close with Shima and all them, and she's on your team, but I told him, I was like, I feel like somebody in this house is basically planting a seed and starting a bunch of drama. Well, I don't know why it's more so focused on me and Jeff. And I said, I think the way I haven't done anything to backstab Lydia. I haven't done one thing to her, but be nice to her. And I said I felt like the way she came off to me, she was over-exaggerating it and was being more dramatic than usual. Because I haven't done one thing to her. And when... Exactly.
Did Kevin take back saying he's going to put you up?
Yeah, he said he takes that back. I don't know when did he say that the last time?
I said it in there when he was in there. Yeah, he said I'm putting you
Why? What did I do?
He said that like 3 times. Yeah. When you were right in the kitchen. He did.
I told him, I said, I was like, just wait though. I was like, let someone else who isn't physical, buff, that's when the whole game around.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, and then we'll see who is, up their butt. And I told him, I said, I feel, and I even told Jesse this, I told him, I said, sometimes when I go up there, I feel like you're just kind of like, what are you doing up here? Get away. I've only been up there maybe twice, or maybe 3 times at the most, because I feel like he talks like he'll look at me or talk to me like I'm stupid. And so normally when people do that, I'm not going to sit there and try to talk to him. And just because he was head of household, and I feel like everybody thinks because he was on, maybe the show before, they think that, they just want to be all about it. But I guarantee you, watch you or somebody win, it's just all going to well, you were close with them anyway, but...
Next week is next week, and who would drama, every week on the show, it's just like there's shit that happens, and then the next week there's new shit, and then people will say, what happened, remember that was like 3 months ago, who cares?
Well, hopefully after Kevin talked to me, he talked to Jeff, people are talking to Jeff, maybe this whole thing will...
simmer down.
Exactly. But I don't understand why...
There's no way to say Brayden, though.
Oh, God, no. Brayden...
That's what he's on.
Yeah, I think Brayden was going to be gone anyways.
I knew too.
I knew he was...
If he hadn't said those horrible things...
Oh, yeah, he's definitely... He probably shouldn't have said those... Probably shouldn't have said those racial comments anyways, because when he gets out of the Big Brother house... Yeah.
He wanted to have an acting career modeling.
And even though after talking to everybody, I'm sitting there getting my food, and Natalie, Russell, and Lydia and Kevin are sitting there, and then I can feel it. I feel like
it's starting all, I don't know if it's me just being paranoid, but I felt like they were waiting for me to leave because they all saw me talking to Kevin, you know, and waiting for me to say something. But I have not backstabbed anybody so far. I have not done.
You didn't cry and stuff when you were like yelling and stuff, did you?
Not when I was younger. When I walked away, I did because I was mad.
I know. I'm like a crybaby.
I know.
I was just no. I mean, like that's what. Like I mean, like I just feel like you might. So I mean, I'm like really glad you're strong and stuff because you don't want to show them like, oh, I'm the person that you can just step on it. You need to renegade.
You need to tone down. I am talking about this. You need, and I was like, no. I was like, I can't. I'm mad. And I was like, I don't feel like. I feel like I should stick up for myself when I'm being attacked.
Go for it, because otherwise it's just feeling.
And I thought I was being attacked. And I told her, I was like, what did I do to you?
Yeah.
It's just annoying. Maybe that's what Kevin was talking about when he apologized for that. Maybe, I don't know why he would want to put me in. I haven't done anything to anybody, and I know it's a game and stuff, but I feel like someone, like I said, is starting all this, and they're sitting back watching. It's just not fair. God, you don't see me like going like, oh no, you said that right. You shut me up.
You put me up, and we were friends. Right. You don't see me cousin up, like whatever. You know,
if she's not why didn't she come up to me and say, listen, I feel this way.
Yeah.
Talk to me like that. Not yell at me in front of everybody and make me look like I'm the bad guy.
I'm sorry.
You're such an
I couldn't get her to say that because that was obvious and I want her to think, you know. We are making good TV, aren't we, y'all? Would you do the same thing that I did?
Yeah, yelling back. Yeah, I mean, this, I don't know how this all comes to you now. It's just like you had nothing fucking to do with anything.
I didn't, and then I'm getting
this is it. This is completely throwing attention off. You know,
throwing attention off of them, and I told you, I was like, I stuck up for you. Because I thought I was the closest with her, so it was her and Sheena. I told her I would have picked her because I was closer with her. Just like you would probably pick me and Sheena, you'd probably pick Sheena.
Yeah,
that's it better.
Well, because she's on my team, and I want to preserve my team.
Right, that's it. And then and I even told her the reason why I was crying yesterday was because it was one person down on my team, and I felt like me and Laura needed to try. I felt like now me and Laura have to try even harder because we're down a player. You know, like if we were still holding on to something, if one player drops, you all still got two. If one of us drops and there's only one, you know, it's just not. They're just making me look out like the bad guy, and now
you masterminded all these people.
But you know, and I told Kevin, I mean, I don't know if what I said to Kevin was bad or not. I really don't care because I'm mad, but I shouldn't have to.
There's no reason people coming after you, so they get what they get, you know? Right. It's like, people are going to take it out. It's like they're trying to go down the line of, like, who's a weaker person. It's like, I don't know, like abuse and stuff. It's like one person gets hit, and then they go hit another person, they go hit their kid, you know? It's just like, no, you don't have to take it. This is completely random. Don't take this personally, and then people are being assholes.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I yell, so I have to go and let somebody else yell, so I forgot I yell, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
and then Russ was like, I don't have a problem, with you or anything like that. But I did see him go over there and talk to Jeff, which is good. But I mean, do you not agree? Don't you think it's harder to talk to Jesse?
I mean, I feel comfortable with him. I don't know like what to do is, but I don't know. Like we were talking about comedy stuff, and I should try to work out. I don't know.
I think it's just, maybe it's just me. Maybe I don't have.
Yeah, I'm not on HOH. I'm like never in there. Like I went and set the fish one time, but you know. You got low on your foot too. You need some help. Are you gonna do your nails out here? No, it's not just... Oh, it's lip gloss. Do you have any other belly rings, or that's your only one?
This is my only one. I used to have my nose pierced. Oh, I got pierced. I kept getting them. My stomach. I hate looking in the mirrors. My stomach.
Oh, you guys use a tummy fucker.
No.
I was like, you don't shake it. It was like, well, when you're tan, everything looks good. So I don't have to worry. I gotta look at this one a little bit more. Color for sunlight.
I'm going to eat in a little bit. I'm definitely going to get some more fluid and some sugar right down. Need anything?
I'm good in the hood with this right now.
You are a hood rat.
But I'll bomb some dinner though.
Yeah.
Like a good one.
What are you thinking? We got pork chops.
I don't know.
Maybe some pasta or something.
Some just comfort food.
You could add and make it all Italian style, you know? Do it right. And then some like meats. I'm talking about pasta. Ooh.
Grab a tree.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Target. God. I had a button on it. I had a baby with a mustache, and it said never trust a baby with a mustache.
Mm-hmm.
But they took it.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
So, my feet are fucking burning. Should I fucking walk on this ground?
On this piece?
I'm fucking over this piece of crap grass.
Or plastic grass.
Or astroturf.
Plastic grass. I don't care what anyone says. Plastic. Another freaking glass.
Definitely need to take off the panties here. No peeking. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Grapes.
Wow. That was the closest to getting off I've come to. Thank you.
Really?
Thank you for that.
Tell me where that came from.
All right. You'll be here all week.
I'll be here all week, ladies and gentlemen. All week long. Just giving out dirty comments. Dirty sex talk.
That's fine.
I just hate those lines, so, you know, like, I'm not, you know, I'm trying to creep up on you here, just trying to reorganize. Prioritize.
I hope I'm in your priority, because you're my priority, for sure. You are my only priority at the moment.
Some of these grapes are like demented. Grapes?
Huh?
Do you want a grape?
No.
Nope. All right.
Oh, just some grapes.
I'd like a demented grape.
Okay, if I need to wash my microphone.
Okay, thank you.
Here's a good one.
Thanks, that's a good one.
Salt and stuff.
That's a good one.
Okay.
This one sucks.
Thank you. Okay, I'm good for a little bit. I got 3 in my mouth right now.
Yeah, 3 balls in your mouth?
Yep.
Cool.
First time for everything.
Yeah, buddy. If you're game, I'm game. Not for 3 balls in my mouth, but that was including one of my.
You're like, well, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know what I meant. These grapes suck. They're all fucking soggy.
Do we seriously have to wait till Thursday? Can't we just do this shit now?
I think that's part of the madness.
A little bit.
You're gonna see my fucking nutsack get pretty soon. Just gonna fucking warn you. If you don't care, I don't care.
It happens.
It does happen. Such a nice day.
Yeah. Such a nice day.
That's what you're here for. You're here for amusement.
Certainly. I'm here for the roast.
Yes, you are. The sun's like piping hot.
Shima, please go to the diary room.
Shima? Why would they pick her? Why wouldn't they guess that? She reminds me of the Jack Russell Terrier when she walks. With like the strut. Like
Yeah.
I'm a big dog.
Like, I'm so proud.
No, but like the big dog walking in a little dog frame.
Yeah. What do I remind you of when I walk? Jeez.
A great day.
Thank you. That's lovely. I'm impressed with myself.
Great Danes are graceful.
Yeah.
Well, they are.
I'm agreeing with you.
Then they didn't have 10s, and I went to like 10 different websites. I was searching like for an hour and a half, and I finally found them. This name? Reef. Are you guys still pissed?
Huh?
How are you guys still mad?
With me and Jordan? Oh, I cleared it up with Jordan.
Yeah?
Yeah, she was crying, but I feel sorry for her.
I know, I'm glad you went over there.
Yeah. Because I told her, I was like, I shouldn't have, because I put an unfair stipulation on her. You know, I was like,
yeah.
You know. And I was, after what Russell said, I was like, that's stupid, you know, like. And then she was mostly talking, so she was just saying, like, how she felt, and she's right. I mean, it's not fair, but.
That's his big brother, huh?
No. I made an effort to let her know that I will not judge her based upon that, and Russ committed to it. And I think if Jordan just, like, lets people know that she's upset about it, I guess, I think everybody would be like, look, that's kind of unfair and not right.
Right, I hope
with
so.
it.
Ronnie. I'm just praying they put food.
like you and Lydia, you guys were like best friends before. Like you know what I'm saying? You guys should.
I didn't do anything.
No, I know you did, but you guys should still be friends. Like you were friends before this whole fight, and it's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like it shouldn't come in. Like you guys.
You're sorry.
You guys need to mend, and you guys need to be friends. It's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like
I told her what, that I didn't do anything, so that's up to her. I'm not going to sit there and I somehow I got dragged into it for no reason. I was inside talking.
Yeah.
I had no part of it. And I feel like the past 2 fights, I'm kind of getting dragged into it for some reason just because Jeff, I feel like, and I don't mean this like, no, but the same thing, nobody's targeting you and Jesse, you know? You and Jesse are always together, so why are they always saying something about, I'm always with Jeff? Jeff has no other friends in this house because everybody else, well, I know you were supposed to, but he feels like he doesn't have friends.
He's really with us. He wasn't talking Dalmatian stuff, so.
I'm not going to just not talk to him because everybody else does.
And that's my whole point I'm trying to say with Brady too. You shouldn't have to not. You shouldn't be able to not talk to somebody because other people in the house don't like them. Right. You know what I'm saying? You should still be able to hang out with the guy. And the whole thing with you guys should, I mean, you guys need to be friends. You were really good friends before, and it's bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Like, in 2 days, that changes, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just completely changes. Like, are you kidding me? That's crazy, you know? That's freaking crazy. And somehow, you two, that's why I closed the doors, but you two need to talk. Like, you two need to yourself out with anybody else.
I told her,
you know,
I
alone.
was stuck up for her. I haven't said one thing about her. Not one thing. I have been nothing but nice to her. I don't know how. I don't know why she's so mad at me. I don't know what I did. Because I was hanging out with Jeff. You know?
No, this is not like a house where you have people that have been friends for like years. There's people just met you didn't know. And you get to see who they are.
Exactly. But at the same time, you just met these people, but you also hang out with them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You know what I'm saying? So basically, you've been here, what, 9 days? So next 9 days, you've been with each other 24 hours. So you do know each other, and you can become friends on such a close level.
I think she's mad at me because she said I was crying yesterday just because Braden's unpopular. And I was like, great. Now me and Laura are 2 girls. We're going to have to try extra hard because one team has 4, the rest has 3. Let's say we have a hanging competition. One of us drops, there's 1 left, you know? I was just crying about that.
That you were crying and like, you're not happy that she was leaving?
Well, it wasn't even that. It was just the fact that he would, I was like, crap. But I could have been up too. I told Ron yesterday, I said, Ron is over. It's either going to be me or Brady or Buck. I said, he's going to be hurt. I'm probably going to tell Ron that yesterday. And then when it wasn't me, when I Brady, it was crap. Still like, hey, that's one of my teammates. I think you do the same thing. Yeah. With 20 years.
Way to play your card.
I can't believe she would say that.
So, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if our thing, well, you know, like our thing, just be careful with the shit.
Yeah, okay.
Alright?
No. Why did I listen to flowers?
I know something came in. Because, I mean, if she would say that about me, who knows? You know what I mean? And I thought, why would you say that to my face? At least you're honest, I guess.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. These 2 are missing when we came in. Yep.
What the heck?
Isn't that shocking? Like, isn't that like...
That she would just come out and say that. Yeah.
And also the thing that made me suspicious was, I said, like, I really don't know who I put up, you know? And she's like, well, I do. And I was like, who? She goes, saying. I was like, you know, you want to tell your team?
She's told me she knows too. She wouldn't tell me who.
Yeah.
It's not who we would put up. It's not who we would put up.
No, I don't think it is.
Mm-mm.
No. But, yeah, just...
I'm sorry, but this game is pretty damn hard. I don't want to get rid of the nice people quickly.
I know, right?
Weird.
I did not know this opened.
It sure did. How did I not know this was opened? That's funny. Rawr.
Weird.
Yes, in that week, things are going to turn again. This game changes on a dime. You know what I'm saying? So honestly, I would say, and then he's yeah, no, I know. He's your friend. Don't stop being friends with anybody. I mean, that's bullshit. I'm not going to stop being friends with anybody, regardless of anybody. Like someone throw out the block or not. Play well. Try to avoid any drama. And next week's a new week. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be a new week. And in a week, a lot will happen. In the next 3 days, a lot will happen. But I do honestly think you and Lydia made chocolate. And you guys were good friends. I saw that. I mean, I saw how good friends you were. You and Lydia were good friends. Like I am with Jesse. You know what I'm saying? So you guys need to. You need to talk in an elevated level. Not, a cool, calm. No arguing. Nobody around. Like you two locked in a room by yourselves.
I don't understand why she said that to me and I told Kendra it was over exaggerated. I don't understand why you would be so mad at me first.
That's what you need to ask her. But you need to ask when nobody's around. You need to do it when nobody's hearing. You need to do it just you two. You know what I'm saying? Like go up to the HOH room, lock the door, and you two talk while everybody's out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, because when people are around, when people are on the scene, it's never the same. You know? Because I don't think you guys should lose that friendship. It was a good friendship. Yeah, you guys are moved. You guys dunked together.
Right. It's like yesterday was
Next week's a new week. Next week there's a lot in store, you know?
No, I don't.
There's so much in store next week. So much. Like I said, you win next week, you're safe. So you don't think there's going to be some other shit going on with other people? It's going to be like completely different, you know? Like this never happened, so. Even Brayden, he shouldn't have done that blow up. He had 3 days before. He was gone. You don't know what would happen in 3 days that he could have possibly saved. You know what I'm saying? So by that argument, he did seal his fate. You know what I'm saying? But that was stupid. There's 3 days left. If you're gonna blow up like 2 hours before you're gonna leave. You know what I'm saying? Not 3 days early. Who knows what will happen in 3 days? Right.
So cute, Bobby.
Yeah, last time I looked at that, I'm like, I said, unfortunately, I hit puberty like really late, so that was like 16, so like my body was like that, and I just like,
Here we go. Roll the camera. Roll
It's a matter of time. He's gonna get pumped when you think about it.
Feet on fire.
Oh, love a walker.
Hey, do you know if ladybugs like they freeze over the winter and they wake? They like.
Yeah, come in the water, see?
I've never heard that.
Never have.
No, I've been a ladybug like once.
Really?
I thought they were like
Get your ass in the water.
You get your ass in the water.
Come on.
Do you have your microphone on?
No. Don't, Jesse.
Oh.
Jesse.
I have my microphone on.
I don't
That's
care.
$4,000.
You're going to be paying
That's
for it.
$4,000. That's
You
$4,000.
shouldn't have it on then. No, I have my glasses! These are Gucci! No, these are expensive glasses! These are expensive glasses! These are expensive glasses!
Give me him.
These are expensive glasses. No? No.
This is water. These are expensive. I seriously have my microphone on.
You guys, come get in the water. I'm serious.
Yeah, because you're not even getting in.
Huh?
So they should.
We'll have fun in the water.
My feet are on fire. I know, I missed it. Son of a bitch.
Okay, who's up to the pool? That's what I'm trying to get us all getting together. Let's like get this family together.
Right? You won't even take your sunglasses off and go in there yourself. Okay.
Natalie.
Shut up.
Please put on your microphone.
Good job, jackass.
It's the little things, man, right there.
Yeah, right. He called me a jackass on date night.
My bad.
You got beat up by me.
I'm gonna fucking roast your ass. Right there talking to Julie.
Are you talking to me or him?
No, I'm talking to you.
Oh snap.
Me?
Yeah, you.
You're gonna get another roasting session.
What are you gonna say when they ask you, when they bring up the fact that you got beat up by an 18-year-old?
Oh snap.
I'll say, roll that beautiful bean footage. And really, what it's going to be is you just being, no, stop! Oh, God, I'm sorry!
My glasses are
expensive! I'm sorry!
You think it wet
I'll never
man?
say it again!
They're made of sugar!
Oh, God, my arm, it hurts so bad! Please, Julie! I didn't mean to make you mad.
Russ, Lydia.
You don't care if Jeff listens to
You guys gonna get in?
the CD, do you?
Well, why, are you just going to go up there? Why?
No.
Who, Russ?
I don't know if he's Jeff.
All right, they said if us three get in, they'll get in.
Chicago too. I was like, dude.
Kanye?
Yeah.
If two of you get in, I'll get in.
Listen, they said if us three get in, they'll get in.
Alright, I'm going to get it.
Casey, is those your swimming
I'm
trunks?
hot.
No, I can go change it right there.
Not because of her, but because I'm hot.
Casey's gonna go change right now.
Whoa. Or I can change right here.
You can do that
Y'all might be disappointed.
Russell, please go to the diary room.
too. He was about to get in the pool with us.
Well, good thing you didn't. Think of it that way.
I heard Natalie say sorry today. Natalie, some. She goes, oh, I'm sorry. I was like this.
I did
Oh, I did.
when you woke me
Oh,
up.
I did.
Because they told me to put on my microphone. I was like, oh shit, sorry. I forgot it. Same thing when I woke up. That's my fault.
I was taken
apologize.
aback.
Casey.
I was surprised.
Uh-oh. Me and you!
I'll box you too, Russ.
Oh,
look at this girl.
Dude,
Ew,
Jesus.
scrappy.
Jesus, what crawled up your ass this morning? Fuck. Apparently, breakfast. Sorry.
The difference is Russ.
Jeez.
Russ would beat me. You wouldn't.
Oh, snap.
Russ has been teaching me a few things. Don't forearm shiver me.
Don't hit a girl.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
It's a love tap.
You hit a girl.
I
Don't hit a girl.
I didn't hit a girl. I hit a woman.
Yeah, you grown now, yo.
Yeah.
Out of high school, 18.
You don't hit women.
I don't even go there, seriously. Knock it off. I was gonna say I've never
Hey.
fucking ever.
Want to sit down and count on the sun?
Yeah, I'm next to Natalie.
say you're eating.
You want to be comfortable?
Yeah.
I know. She won't hit me. She's only after Jesse.
Spitfire. Or what? It's a little thing. That's strike two right there. Okay, I'll be right back. I would love to go swimming with you, Natalie.
Casey's.
Natalie might hang up there for like 3 days. And I'll be like, remember that day I went swimming? Remember that shit?
It's not showtime yet. You didn't have to get dressed.
No, this isn't showtime. This is lounge clothes.
My lounge clothes are pajama pants.
These are pajamas.
No, like pajama pants, like flannels.
I don't have many flannels, actually.
I wish I had.
I do too.
I got you.
Isn't that yogurt like really bad for you?
Yeah, it's got a lot of sugar in it. But
That yogurt's good for you.
not with that much sugar.
It's got 43 in it. The yogurt I eat at home has 7 sugars.
But Natalie eats it. She's strong, so I want to be like her.
I see.
And no, we can't all be like me, Josie.
No,
What
we
they call
can't.
little guys?
Is Lydia over there?
Natalie's the cool Nazi.
Seriously. For real. So that one game that we were playing before.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna lose their mind.
Probably you.
You know, I used to like you as a person, but now,
Man, I might have to just go cry now.
no, I'm not saying that you need to cry.
Don't worry, I wouldn't.
Right. I mean, I was like trying to plan like different things that we could do during the day, like wrestle. And I thought you were cool enough to like be a wrestling partner, but the more I think about it, you know, I'm really starting to side against it. I was going to show you a secret handshake by day 12. Gone. That's out the window.
I guess I got a lot of work to do then. Got a lot of making up to do.
No, you don't. No, it's all right. You can't change who you are. I respect that. I know you got things going on, so it's all right. I know what
Natalie,
best.
please reattach your microphone.
So, no worries. It's all right. I know when I'm beat.
At least you know.
Well, it's sad but true. Sad but true.
Are those the swim ones?
Yeah.
You can't get out, Michelle. We're just about to get in. And we're going to play a game in the pool.
I'll throw Natalie.
Keep away.
With Natalie.
Jordan, stay in there. We're going to play keep away.
What?
We're going to play keep away. You have to stay in there.
I thought it was really called like
We
500.
get out for a little bit.
You can play Marco Polo, but I don't think it'd be that hard. Especially if you're fucking wingspan. I'm just gonna walk the pool like this.
No, we could still play. I'll swim underneath you and...
Ah! Strike 3.
Jesse's at like strike 20 to 100. Don't worry.
Oh, 2100.
So you're cool, Casey.
She acts like I talk to her that much. You can't get rid of him though.
Awesome try.
Oh,
I could try. I could try to break him down.
You already broke me down, trust me.
But you could do it, Casey. You can get rid of him for me.
I'm indebted. I was safe this week. Keeping track of everything.
I'm getting stuck with this guy again. Another week.
Oh, what a world, what a world. I need to shave my face. Are you gonna wolf that down, hop in the pool with us, play that game we were playing the other day?
Yeah, we're about to play keep away.
Oh damn, you got that big old fat burger. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
With a little English muffin. That's sour cream.
Sour cream and potato.
Thought you were gonna try leaning out a little bit. Don't worry about that later after this meal.
Well, you guys cooked me this thing last night, so I figured might as well
Get it.
Take advantage and eat it.
Got some bacon too, huh?
Yeah.
It's like 1,000,000 calories.
I would say it's a good 1,000 calories.
Yeah.
And he don't care.
No, it looks good. I'd eat it.
It's gonna go right to your big toe. You can see it get bigger right now.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
I'm getting a drink. Anybody need anything?
No, thank you.
I'll take a.
More napkins.
You need something?
Can I have a glass of water with ice?
You sure can.
Napkins for this guy.
Should we get this?
Thank you, Laura.
You're welcome.
Cheers. I thought you just ran into that wall. Did you hear it though?
Bum.
Yeah.
Ron, can you pass me that, please?
Yeah.
Jeff, we're gonna play keep away or Marco Polo.
Yeah, we're gonna play keep the veto away from you.
I just got vetoed. Veto. Keep the. I know. I think we're already playing that game.
It's great. You cracked me up in the chair braid.
We gotta leave.
I can't wait for your speech, man.
I can't either.
You didn't know to do that. Use that. Possibly.
I hope so.
Yeah,
That's a lot of personality.
Don't hold back.
My name's Braden.
Come on, man. Sure.
No, and the speech is gonna be live.
No, we're saying
There's no editing.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on a time delay.
Be gentle.
3 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say thank you for coming out. Good. Like.
What do you say?
Thanks for coming out, kids.
Congratulations. Okay, thanks. Just throw it over the shoulder.
What?
Just throw it over the shoulder, boulder holder. Suck it up. Just suck it up. Take it like a man if you want it. Yeah.
I want to be in the water before the sun's gone.
Well, maybe you can.
Don't tell me to eat faster, because you know this is not an option. Let's just go that route.
Are you slower than I am? 'Cause I'm like the slowest one in the house, for sure.
No.
I don't want to race you or anything.
No, I'm dead slow. You'd win.
He's been eating the sandwich for like 40 minutes already.
It was
No
pretty,
joke.
It was pretty hefty. It was a good 2 pounds of meat.
Yeah. That's negative.
I have something positive to tell you.
You do? Wow. Sparked a little interest in me. Not much, but
A little something.
it's definitely better than nothing, I guess.
There's no ice
There's some in the box.
in the box. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll take it like that.
Are you sure? I don't care.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Go do this. Today. I don't want to eat anymore. Wait, I gotta wait 30 minutes before I get in the pool, huh?
Do you see the lifeguard rules?
Oh, fuck.
It's okay.
Paisley.
I'm a lifeguard
Okay,
by
good.
night, so you're safe.
Yeah, but by night, this is day.
It's true.
But
She'll call it a mad skill.
it's secret by, I know. I could secretly do it by day too. Just nobody knows.
Now we all know. Everybody
Now we
knows
all
now.
just
It's
know.
done.
So wait,
Alright.
what's this mean? Should I just not go in the water?
You're gonna drown.
I don't want to fucking drown.
You won't drown.
Alright.
You lose HOH, bro. All your privileges gone.
Fuck. I'll have to pass it off the second in command.
Yeah. Oh, I got it? At least I got my own room.
I feel like you're closest to me.
I'll smell the sheets.
Smell the sheets.
I don't know. It was amazing. Just because I missed you.
Oh, okay. I got you. All right. I got you. I'm like, smell the sheets.
Like, dude, you were a little weird to start with. Now shit's getting creepy.
Oh, fuck. This game, man.
Good job on these burgers. They all is brand new. So fresh and so yummy.
Have some water.
Sure.
No problemo. Ready for some Marco Polo over there?
Alright. You can come?
A little bit.
You down?
No doubt.
Are you done with your sandwich?
Marco Polo, don't you close your eyes?
Yeah.
How big is that pool?
Let's go, Lydia.
Oh no, you just felt it drop.
Making a coffee. I'm really hoping midnight is late to take us off slop.
Yeah.
You did a pop, like a little bit of coffee.
And you know what? I was like, yeah, this is the Jesse and Natalie show. He's like, dude, I like that. Say that again. I was like, and it's going to continue next week.
Oh, yeah.
I got one. Thank you.
What kind of question is that? Jeff, Kevin, are you getting in the water?
Yell at Kevin.
Huh?
Yell at Kevin.
It's a lost cause.
What's your peer pressure to Kevin?
It's a lost cause. Hanny, you just gotta get him. Jeffy, you just have to pick him up and throw him in.
All snap.
Yeah.
With my $40,000 mic.
Like a cat.
Every analyst you can figure
I'm not joking, unless that's way out there.
You told us to go to that beach ball?
I wish we could do backflips, though.
I thought you would. I got halfway, right?
You almost freaking hit your head on the corner.
No, I did.
That sounded pretty close to me.
Yes, it was pretty good. Jeffy.
Oh, you flipped
You listen?
What?
Listen. Okay? What?
Who's the bald man?
That's 4, only 9 more. Come on.
Let's go, everybody.
9 more.
I seriously ate water up my nose.
Okay, how about Marco? Hello.
Marco.
I need some polos.
Are your eyes full?
Yeah, Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
Oh, you got me. Uh-oh, here comes 5.
All right, Jordan.
8 more. 8 more.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Jesse, stop that.
Stop what?
Cleaning my ears, apparently. That was a delayed flip. That's what I want.
Oh, it's probably backwards.
No, it's like, it was a half flip. That's what I call it.
I agree with that half flip. That was so backwards.
form.
Like a 270.
Heads up.
Jesse, don't do it. Don't do it. Big brother. Fucking crack his head open, and he's gonna get disqualified. Jesse, what part stopped that? Did you want to?
Jesse, knock it off.
What's the next button, I wonder?
He really gets heated.
What part stopped it?
Who are you, stallion?
Sorry.
Okay.
I do.
Come on, Kev. Kev, all. Come on, Kev.
Your hair would just go crazy in here, huh? That's what, yeah, I do it. I have a cousin.
Oh! They broke.
Your hair's too fucking big. Good job, man. No, I didn't break. Melon.
Cheap ass.
Yeah, it says Speedo, doesn't it? That ain't cheap. What the hell happened here?
Jeff, please go to the dining room.
Happy! Okay. Yeah, please go to the dining room, and please leave your shirt off.
Please leave your shirt on.
Please do 20 push-ups on the way. And a couple
lay off the snack.
And a couple crunches. And a couple crunches wouldn't be bad.
Jeff, don't grab that cookie when you walk in.
Yeah, protein shakes only. Jeff, you're on slot. We're done, man.
For your own
for your own
I
diet.
really feel bad for Shima. She's like 90 pounds.
Pam down!
Sorry, Natalie, I'm going back to my bed.
Ease up, hold down.
You guys are all leaving me over here?
Yeah.
Jordan, come join me.
Oh!
You gonna get in with me, Russ?
Hell yeah.
All right. I got the laugh muscle in with me.
That is your humor, dude. That's it. That's the one.
You should go in the diary room like that.
Dude, you should definitely go in the diary room like that. Miss Janice would be so jealous.
Hey, I want to see how much I can bench press today. Ooh! I want to see how much I can. Have you ever bench pressed? No.
I want to see somebody bench press.
150 pounds. Shut up for today.
I can bench press with crazy.
How much do you think I could bench press?
The bar? Yeah, the bar.
Really? That's
Yeah,
for starters.
They made it 85.
Really? How much is the bar? 40 or 45? Yeah. I could bench like a 30 bar, not that. Will you throw me that tube, Casey? Please?
Give me a two.
Diggity.
No, it's diggity.
I said diggity.
It's not diggity.
But I want it to be diggity.
No winning. There's absolutely no winning with you today.
So what was the game you were talking about? What was what? What was the game you were talking
Bradley.
about?
What about you?
Keep away two people on the opposite side of the pole, one person in the middle, and you try to keep the ball away from them. Oh, that's like monkey in the middle. Right? I don't know, I've never heard of monkey in the middle, but it sounds like the same. Okay.
I like this, man. I like this.
I like it with the hair on top, too. So, beard with hair or beard without hair? I don't know, I like it like that. Just change it up.
With hair or without hair? You? I like without hair. Yeah, but with the beard. I like the beard. Yeah. You probably like, I'm gonna facial hair real fast, man. So.
Well, I'll tell him what I think. That's what I think.
Gotta change that little shape and stuff every day, man.
I was such a guy. I can't do it. See, when you make a football, you always give us a football or free.
No, I want football so bad. We should have taken the football at that one competition.
They had a football here one season.
No, but we don't have any good toys.
Really?
I said,
She ought to be like a football, at least a football. Maybe like a tennis ball?
What?
Something small. I know, right?
I don't think that's what I was. You guys want to hear my thing? Alright, it goes. My mom gave me a penny. She said, go buy a Henny. But I didn't buy no Henny. Said I bought some bubblegum. Bazooka, zooka, bubblegum. Bazooka, zooka, bubblegum. My mom gave me a nickel. She said,
Please stop singing.
yes! Yes! Final nickel.
That is so perfect. Thank you, God.
Here's the rest of it. You didn't get to finish it though. It like rhymed.
It was rad.
It like rhymed.
Well, man.
God damn it.
Perfect.
You want some?
Yes, please.
I put it in a Tupperware jank. I don't see the Tupperware jank. But here's the bag. Maybe it's over here. I mean, I can get the bag for you, but I put some in.
Like in a separate container?
Yeah, Tupperware.
That's the thing about living with people, random people, is people take something and don't put it where they had it, so then you don't remember where it is.
My wife does that, so that's
Oh, wait, is this it?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
My wife does that, so that's not a new phenomenon for me personally.
It's not?
Wherever she uses it, that's where it is.
You mean she puts it back?
No.
Oh.
Hammers, scissors, screwdrivers, Windex. Come on, go clean it off. God bless her. I love you, honey. I miss you. I miss your little way.
You know what it is? Okay, so that's what it is. I've just been single for so long. I always know where something is.
No. If you go to eat something, it's in the refrigerator. If you go,
Right.
If you leave laundry in there, it's your laundry that's left in there.
Right.
It's any number of things, yeah.
You just get used to it, you know? Walmart.
Hopefully there's no holding your breath competition because I'll be the first one out.
I tried to hold my breath the other day, but it was just funny. I have a hard time, staying under the water. I, float back up. Maybe because my booty or something. But, I have to hold on to the side and, really, I usually just stand and hook, underwater. Otherwise, I can't stay in the water.
This is the exercise I get.
I'm getting exercise. I'm swimming in place. It's the only exercise I get when I'm here. I don't work out.
Now I'm pouring on working out.
No, it's good. Water for you, compresses, your fat and stuff, so you look skinnier, too, if you does it? It's water pressure.
Hey, what kind of exercise can I do in the pool, Russ?
Start flipping at each other.
Halftime?
Stuck together. What's that? No, last time, I mean last year.
They didn't start off right away?
No, because everybody had a mom mentality.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Yeah, we started turning on each other really fast, huh?
Yeah. But I mean, it's going to happen, you know? And it's going to be, people are going to be aligned with other people next week, so it really don't matter.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, just keep your head right and know the people that are literally saying this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know who's like trying to defend who and,
Right.
you know. I mean, I'll talk to you later. I know, Jeff. Is it going to be a while or what's the deal? Well, it's hot though?
I don't think so.
Jesse, please go to the diary room.
What about if the love muscle gets in? Hey, let's get in again and let's play the keep away. Have you heard of Monkey in the Middle?
Yeah.
Okay, that's keep away, right?
Can we just relax?
We'll play keep away. It'll be us two in the middle of the show and the guys on the end.
Can I judge?
Oh. I want a heat lamp over here.
Yeah, I gotta pee. I'll swim in your toilet, don't pee in our pool.
I know.
Seems like a damn roller coaster when they run that camera around.
Well, yeah, I mean, you stand with me, you kind of have to on the same team. She goes, for now. She's like, you're too nice. She goes, I don't want you to make it fun in the game, because you'd have a good chance of winning.
I know you're stressing. I know you are.
Well, no, I'm just like...
I know I love you. I hope you win. If I leave here,
Well, if I leave, I want you to win.
No. You deserve it. You know?
No.
I need to do exercises. You want to exercise with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk.
I think I'm tired of laying out. Look at my face. I think my face is had enough. I need to start wearing a hat or something, you know?
Yeah.
So. My clothes. Well, that's a shocker to me.
Yep. I know. Where's Michelle? Oh, there she is.
My legs look really brown. This is good. When you're really tan, you look skinnier. And your cellulite doesn't show. Don't I?
Almost.
Brown or pink.
But you know, the thing is that you actually get brown as opposed to bright red. It's a good look. It looks good on you.
My nose, though.
No, but that's okay. You can just put sunblock on your nose.
You want me to help you? Holy fuck, you are dark.
Right? She's darker than me, almost. Look.
My brother gets
For
tan.
real?
My brother, like my mom has a little bit of Indian blood in her.
Uh-huh.
And my brother gets like that really dark kind of like Russell, like that Mexican tan.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm like in the middle. I get tan, but not as tan as my brother. And then my sister's like fair skin, just burns, and then like she doesn't really get that much tan. So it's like
right, variation.
I think I'm as tan as I'm getting.
I can't believe you did not come in with your legs looking like that.
Oh,
My
your legs are
goodness
dark
gracious.
as hell.
Are they? My stomach look tan?
Yeah. You're tan everywhere.
Yay! It's hard to get my back tan though. I'd rather go to tan and bath. You look pretty.
Oh, thank you, honey. You're so sweet.
Silky is the word.
Go away. I'm only taking compliments from Jordan.
What's up?
No, because you're facetious with yours.
I said I like it. Don't worry, I won't pee in the pool though.
Okay,
Don't swim in your toilet, don't pee in our pool.
Get on your shoes or something.
You want me to work out with you?
If you want to.
I'll just help you.
Okay.
What do
Should
you
I do
wanna
the elliptical first? I'm actually doing something.
What are you gonna do?
Should I do the elliptical first?
Do it for how long? 15 minutes? 20 minutes?
30 minutes.
Really? Set it.
Ow!
Here, do this.
I still got my bathing suit on. I gotta work out.
What's going on? Keep going. Go straight. Are you going backwards?
No, I was going straight.
It's kooky.
Maybe it's hot. Quick start. Why can't I just put...
You have to go for it to start. What the fuck?
Is it going?
It's haywire. Looks like you get a free pass. But you can't try to do the...
Wait, it's kind of...
Yeah, but then you want to put a little resistance. Keep going. That's busted. I don't know, just go if you get tired. Let me know if you want to help with the weights.
I'm already kind of tired.
I have power. Swimming's supposed to be like the best exercise. Right? It's weird because you don't feel yourself sweating.
Yeah, that's true. I know. Yeah.
For the love of
Do you think those rafts will float in here?
I don't think so. You should just try it. You asked me today.
I know. Well, I want to wait because this is bad right now.
You want to wait till Friday?
What are you doing, please? I'm going to start going to the pool every day for exercise. So I'm going to get like so lethargic here, you know, because I don't do anything but sleep.
And even if I work out a little bit, the more you sleep, like I feel like the more I sleep, the more tired I am.
Yeah.
Like if I'm laying around all week. Run with the ball over your head.
Yes. Oh, run with the...
And she was like, yeah, but when the team's over, I'm going to get rid of you. And she said, because I'm too nice.
What?
She said, I asked her why, and she said, because I'm too nice. I was like, what?
Weird.
I know, so I want to ask her if she really said that. Or if Ronnie was like lying to me about that for some reason. You think I should ask her?
How can you ask her discreetly though? So it's not like...
Just tell her Ronnie told me. You know? I'd be like, I don't want to start shit. Because I don't want her to go. You know, she really doesn't say that. And be like, Ronnie, what the fuck? You know? I have two different thoughts on.
Hilarious.
I didn't notice that. You know what I mean, though?
That is weird.
It's all over my sock. Fucking ant. I know. So I don't know if I should ask her or not.
Is he like destroyed over that?
What?
Is he like totally sad?
No. He was just... Oops, sorry. I'm gonna get in trouble for that. That's kind of all he said. I'm getting a towel.
Yeah, have you noticed the table rolls a lot?
Ouch. hate that shit.
Laura.
You're done? No, I still need to go.
Sorry, Laura, I'll stay.
Superman's an engineer?
Yeah.
What is he engineer?
What now?
What is he engineer?
He's an electrical engineer,
Oh.
but he works for Cisco. He does like cable television.
Oh, okay.
He designs like the systems or whatever, not the boxes, but the systems that run the boxes.
Ooh.
That run the big networks.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep.
Cisco, is that like a parent company of other cable companies, or?
No. He used to work for Scientific Atlanta, and Cisco bought the company Scientific Atlanta that he worked for.
Which is Cox, or no?
No.
No?
I mean, they sell to like,
All the cable companies or something.
yeah, like, I don't really know exactly like what companies buy their boxes, but like, I know that, like he's working on, I don't even know if I can say. I don't know the legality of all that, but yeah, that's what he does. They sell their system to big companies, like cable companies.
Got it.
That's how it works. Yep. But apparently Cisco's a huge company. Like they do tons of other things other than just that. Like they have phones and all that, you know.
Right. How long has he been there?
Since 2001.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, he's like there for just forever then.
I know. Yeah.
Do they take care of him?
Yeah, he likes it, I guess. All right. He has a really like good schedule. I mean, not good schedule, but you know, he's been there so long, he can take time off if needed, and he works on like a team, and he likes everybody in his team, so I guess he likes it all right.
What would be your dream situation job?
See, I don't know. Probably like, I don't know. I don't really know exactly what I want to do. Something in business or marketing, like, or maybe real estate, or, you know, I'd love to do like hosting or something like that too, you know. I don't really know.
Yeah, you would be good at that.
I've kind of thought about real estate a little bit. Like big stuff, like commercial maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I like what I'm doing now, though. I intend on just finishing a degree and then doing this for a few more years unless something else comes up. And then I'm probably going to take, go ahead and get my real estate license whenever I get back to Atlanta, and maybe start fiddling around with that part-time to see if I like it while the market's down, you know. You kind of get my head in while things aren't crazy.
Right.
I don't know, though. I've kind of always been one of those people that I want to do something I really, really love, just because you have to do it forever. Or you don't have to, but... And you pretty much spend more time in your career than you do it at home, you know?
That's true.
So, I don't know. What about you?
I think I'm in it right now. I've always wanted to work in an ad agency.
Mm-hmm.
and I've always wanted to work in a creative department. I think I would want to be like a creative director or something, you know, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Boss people around.
Yeah.
Oh! That would have been a funny shot.
Yeah, but I could get I would have the same thing.
Yeah. It's just I like what I'm doing now a lot. I mean, I don't think anybody wouldn't, though. I have a really light schedule, and I do easy work for the most part, and it pays well. So I'd love to, like, expand that in some way, whether it be running, like, having my own girls or whatever, you know? Like, I don't want to say running an agency, but something, I don't know. I kind of want to be my own boss, you know?
Yeah.
Russell, please go to the diary room.
Who'd they say? Did they say something?
Russell.
Diary room?
Yeah.
I said, I know where Sheena stands, and I know where you stand. She goes, you don't know where the hell I stand. I said, yeah, I do. I said, you stand with us in our clique. I said, you can't do anything against me. She goes, no offense, Ronnie, but at the moment we're not a clique. I'm voting you out because you're too adorable and you're too smart. I don't want to go against you in any competition. So, we gotta go as fast as we can. Go out there first, just chill for a second. Oh, it's Lydia. Hey, Lydia. Casey will make me gangster by the time I leave here.
Right?
I'll be saying, hey, girl, and, you know, I'll be hip to all the lingo. I think I'm going to take a shower because I think I'm almost done with the pool for a day. I need to shave and stuff anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
What's wrong? My razor disappeared.
One more day.
Oh well, I'll just go, I guess go get one in the storage room. Oh. No, it's gone. Because after I got done using it, I put it back in my thingy. So, I guess storage room, here I come.
No, they're gonna restock it tonight. I'm scouting my net, thinking every day.
I hope so. Steak, so rad.
Steak, turkey.
Jordan, yeah. I almost slipped and fell on this thing. See
Run
that?
to sleep.
I was like, whoosh! I'm gonna go take a shower, get cleaned up, shave.
Yeah.
We have to do our face mask tonight.
I know.
It'll be fun.
Let's do it in a little bit.
We gotta go in the diary room. When we put them on, we gotta go in the diary room. And there's no way that she can beat me in the final two.
That's why I told you you need to be careful with Russell. Whenever you talk about Laura, yeah. I told you, now Laura, that's 3 people, so you better get Ed about Laura.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, she can't do it. I mean, Michelle can't do anything to me. I always want to click.
Right, that's true.
Yeah. So,
everybody's very threatened by you.
But here's the thing about, like, Michelle, I mean, she's right. She couldn't beat me. In a competition, she couldn't beat me, you know. And I know we gotta do age range.
I know, so high.
Laura, please go to the diary.
Oh, she like puffs on some cigarettes. Did you already shower and stuff? Me neither. I don't like showering in too early, just in case if I want to do something else, you know?
Work out. Get a little sweat. It'll make you feel better, sweetie.
I know.
Release a little. Just walk.
I know.
she knows that like men will like try to progress something.
Mhm.
Like I've never heard of that before. Cause,
You mean like
okay, we were together only for 4 months, but like I seriously thought I was going to spend the rest of my life with this
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
It was like kids, marriage, and the minute we went out of his element and into
Mhm.
mine,
Mhm.
it was like he turned my wanted me to get rid of my family and not talk to anyone I knew,
Mhm.
move out of the country with him,
Mhm.
and like it was so many highs and so many lows. And I went through so many crazy things. I did stuff that I regret now. But
Mhm.
it's like I never met anyone like that.
Me either.
And like so when it happens to you, it's hard to get over right away. And like I still have moments where I just like freak out and break down. I've never met
And you
anyone
miss
else.
him.
Yeah, I've never met anyone. You want to talk,
Mhm.
and you can't. And like it's so fucking shitty. And when
How long ago?
It all ended in December.
When you still think about him, and
Yeah.
you still, even though you know it's not going to work out.
It's not
you
going to work
still-
out. It's just like
Mhm.
you thought that like you were going to spend your life with someone, and then
Mhm.
like yeah.
Did it? Yeah, I was telling because I had never been in a relationship like that either. And then so after it happened, and then I connected with a girlfriend of mine I hadn't talked to in a while, and she had during the same time they'd been going through something similar, and she
Mhm.
suggested a book, and I read this book, and it was basically saying that these men they moved on the relationship very rapidly. They come across very charming. They're attentive. They're everything you ever wanted in a guy. You have to sit around waiting for them to call
This is
you.
weird, huh?
No, I like it. You don't have to sit around waiting for them to call you. I mean, like they're.
It was
yeah,
yeah,
and it was
every
like
single day. And like
yeah.
I was in a different country.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have any friends or family, and he knew so much about where I was from that I was just like I latched onto him.
Mhm. And he
I
latched onto you.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
like I paid for him to come out here.
Mhm.
He ruined Christmas, hated my family, didn't want me to talk to my mom and my sister. Like it was intense. But I'd never been to it, and like my mom's like, Lydia, we saw like a completely different side of you, and
Mhm.
you acted differently. And like at the time, I was like, no, I didn't.
Mhm.
But like, I had to go to New York for some work, and he had to go back to England. And on New Year's, it was just horrible. Like I got, fuck you, you're cheating on me, you stupid whore. Like,
Been there.
and it's like
For no reason.
For no reason. And then like 15 minutes later, I love you. I want a life with you, and you're like, it totally fucks
Mind
your
fuck.
head.
Yeah.
Like horribly.
Yeah.
And like so, like I feel in a way like I'm broken.
Right.
Like, how do you try to connect with someone after that?
A new person?
Yeah.
Are you still?
I'm just like weary. It's like I don't hold on to it,
Mhm.
but like he tattooed this on my hand, so it's like a constant reminder of what I won't accept anymore.
Mhm. Mhm.
But it's like, how do you like decipher? Because like I didn't even see that coming.
Oh no, you don't see it coming. It blindsides you.
Like,
right. You don't see it coming.
No.
So.
Like just when Kevin said that, I was just like, that
I
makes
just
so
came out.
much sense.
Mhm.
And like he said, she's like, that's not a long period of time for you, Lydia.
Right.
I'm like it is and it isn't. In a
Mhm.
way. It's like some days you feel it more than others. And
Mhm.
just
No, but my boyfriend, my ex and I, the one I keep talking about, he and I have been broken up for, gosh, it's been a good year now. And he's still on my mind. And because I had never connected with someone like that. And like you said, it blindsided me. And I
Yeah.
still, even though when you know logically and rationally it's not the best ideal situation for you, you still want them. Because I had never connected with someone like that. I had never had chemistry like that.
It's like that.
Yeah, it was instantaneous. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, but the part of the not wanting you to be with your family and all that other stuff, that's all about control and separating you from your family and your friends so that it's much easier to control you later on down the line. Yeah.
Who would men go through this? Like if there's women out
There's
there.
crazy women out there.
Please go to the diary room.
But men are more powerful and, they can be a little bit more abusive because they have, more strength.
Yeah.
And it sounds like for you it was both emotionally and verbally, as it was for me. But I was,
Well, like, it
I was
turned
afraid it was.
physical.
It did.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
like that's.
Well, that's the thing. I knew it was on my end. I knew it would eventually turn into that. So I got out before. But it happened.
Verbal is just as bad.
Of course.
It's just as bad.
Of course.
Like when people tell me like no, but I'm like no, unless you've had it, you
Right.
don't know.
Right. And not only that, it's like they start off idealizing you. and putting you on this pedestal. And you're like their princess, and you're their
everything.
And then they devalue you and they call you a whore for no reason, or they, all these various things that they do.
If I ever have a son, there is no way in hell I will allow them to treat a woman or a man, whatever they choose, that way.
Right. But it's not, I don't know, like you said, it came out of nowhere. There was no expecting. I met his family, all that stuff.
Same here.
Yeah, and he met mine. And,
yeah.
And like you said, you thought you were going to get married, have kids.
But, then you start thinking, what did I do?
No, then you start taking it upon yourself.
Yeah, and you start, dissecting yourself.
Well, not only do you ask yourself that, it's because they put the blame on you. They take no onus for anything that happens.
Everything is my fault.
Right.
So to say, everything.
Right. If I hit you, it's because
up.
you made me hit you.
Yeah, you deserved it.
You deserved it. If you didn't.
I heard so many times I deserved it.
Yeah.
And I was just I didn't have anybody ever, break me like that. And it's just
But that's what they do. They reel you in with all this love and I want to get married, and they move in for the kill, if you will, because they dominate your time. But you give it to them because you enjoy being in their company.
Yeah, and you feel safe.
You feel safe.
This person knows me. It's just instant. That's what that whole
Oh, those are my type of people. I love it.
Rec video with the selfies.
You could. I don't know if they like the fact that you're from Chicago. They didn't like the fact that I was from Jersey.
Yeah. Probably not.
So I started watching my Red Sox games and picked up Wicked, and then I was good.
I use Wicked a lot for traffic. I don't know why. I'm always like, what's it like? I'm like, dude, there's wicked traffic.
It doesn't sound right when you say it.
I know, it doesn't sound right at all. But it's the only time I pick it up.
Yeah.
I have certain words that use for different things.
Oh, when's the last time I was there?
Wicked hardcore.
That'd be over a year. I'll let's go back in the summer when it's warm over there at least.
I don't know if I told you, did you ever go on the beach and have one of those cookouts, with the clam bakes or whatever?
No, I'm not a seafood person.
Yeah, you steam everything.
Yeah, I know. It's like one big bag of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love
And
that.
I went to one of those in Rhode Island.
Well, my dad freaked out because I was in this training and I just passed. My dad's always watching for me. I passed out. I used to not eat. I know how it is not to eat. And there's certain when people are in the hospital and they have to have surgery immediately, so they have to lose so much weight. There's a certain food, a soup that's made. I used to eat that stuff to cut my weight because it's hard. Because I'm always small, and for me, it wasn't. I had no fat, all muscle. I was muscular, So it was so hard to lose weight because I had nothing to lose. So it was tough for me. And the thing with me is
Why don't you just stop working out?
and I had to fight in a lower division versus my regular division because they're so tall, they're skinny and tall, and I'm short. So you know what I'm saying? So just to go down to that division, I'd still fight people taller than me. So there's no way in hell I could fight a bigger division. Kind of like Russ, he's 175 normally, he cuts to 150, because of the height. So I was in the same boat as him. So I know what it is to work out every day, 6 days a week. So much things I gave up in high school to work out, And then ever since I got that bronze medal, the reason I got bronze and not gold when I went to the Junior Olympics was because I just ran out of stamina. I couldn't go no more. I ran out of stamina, So my dad was like, if I'm going to keep investing my money for you to train and stuff like that, you need to put more into it. I worked out 6 days a week, but, he was like, you need to start running. I would just do my workout at the studio. I never did anything on my own. So you need to. So he bought me a treadmill, and it was I had to run every day. And at that time, I'm finishing high school. I had a boyfriend. I wanted to do things. I wanted to go out. I wanted to hang out. Yeah. So my dad, I didn't want to run. I wanted to go out instead. I wanted to go out with my friends and hang out with them. So he's like, well, I'm not gonna invest money anymore in your training. I got out of it. I miss it, but do I regret it? I don't necessarily regret it because I enjoyed my,
Right. Yeah, you gotta make a decision.
Yeah.
And I wasn't like a partier.
You want to sit over there? Are you done? Are you had enough? Or you want to just chill?
When it was the pool?
No, I don't want to freeze you over.
I want to sit in the sun.
You don't want? Oh yeah, you do.
So I never partied a lot, you know, like I wasn't a big partier, but I still wanted to go out and hang and relax and stuff. So then we moved here and I started college and started working. I worked at moved to December, started working in February at Diesel. Worked there for 5 years. And then I just went to Belfast about 9 months ago. And I went to community college, got my associate's degree. And then that's when I went to Arizona State. Just graduated last month. So I've been, up until now, I've been like every day. Yeah. Working 60 hours a week, going to school full time, you know. Plus, you know, you have a relationship, trying to balance that. So this is like the most free time I've ever had in my whole life. And it feels good to just be like out of my way. I got a good job, you know. I got a good starting point, and I like my job.
One for one.
They're cute, here's on you, boys. Where would acting fall into that? Because it really sounds like you by any means.
It's just a mood like to dabble in, and it seems fun. It seems, and I think I could do it good.
Okay, you could.
I think I could do it good. But who knows, you know? It's not like something I'm like you know, like trying to pursue. I'm not, if it fell upon me, I definitely would pick it up, but I'm not looking for it.
You're not going to move out that way anymore.
Huh?
You're not going to move out that way anymore. I'm not telling you.
I'm going to jump in the pool. Freeze my ass off when I jump in there. Yeah. And your underwear.
Every single time.
Yesterday I was like doing my laundry, I took the towels out of the dryer. I'm like, hey, I got these same shorts. And I was like doing my laundry, I'm like, hey, I got these same underwear. And I think someone just grabbed all the towels in the bathroom and stuck them on the floor. Someone was taking a shower and someone washed it for me. And I was like, if I looked in my bag, I went there looking for my shorts. I'm like, that's nice. Someone's stealing my shit now. What's that? Something about the ocean, that I love it. It makes me like so happy and peaceful.
Yeah, me too.
Is there ocean you like better? You like the Pacific?
I like warm oceans, so for that reason, I like the Jersey Shore. I like all of them because the water is so warm, you just stay there, but I love that water, crab waves and stuff.
The Pacific's a little cold.
It's freezing. I mean, the ocean over by Boston is freezing too, so it's a lot like California water.
Once you're in, you get used to it a little bit, but it's tough to get in there.
Oh, not me. I'm just like, I'm out. I'm
You're
gonna get like a
warm-blooded, huh?
wetsuit or something. Yeah. I need the sun.
I love fishing on the ocean. It's like my favorite. You catch all sorts of weird stuff. It's awesome.
I like the jellyfish. I don't think I could ever fish as much as like I'd like to try everything. I just do it.
Where were you?
Oh, I don't know if to fish.
Dude, you catch these fish on the ocean, like you put your thing so far deep, you know, like the lure, that you catch them and they come up and their insides are like out of their mouths and their eyes are popped out.
Yeah, no.
Because they're so deep, like the pressure. It's so weird. But you eat them anyway, you know, so.
Yeah, I don't mind if somebody cuts them up and feeds me. I don't want to.
I feel good. I don't know why I feel good eating, like hunting and stuff like that.
No, I know, you told me.
Right. So it's like, don't tell me not to do something, or you wouldn't have done this, or what I did was wrong, because
Don't judge me.
when you're there,
Then you, right.
would you like me saying that to you?
Oh, and it's gonna happen. You have to know that.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah. Fucking men.
We're human.
Yeah.
It can only take so much.
But like, you know what's funny is like me and you, like, you're such a strong female.
Mhm.
I consider myself a strong female.
Mhm.
And yet something like an experience we both had in relationship land has happened to us.
Mhm.
And like, yeah, we have weak moments,
Mhm.
but like we know in this situation, this house, we're not going to take shit from anyone.
No.
Someone attacks you?
Right.
Fuck them.
Right. No, of course.
I'm not going to stand for that.
As you shouldn't.
Who's like, okay, I'm just going to take it?
Nobody. Well, not me.
Not me. Not
Right.
me. Nope.
If someone comes over and starts attacking me, you have to understand that I'm going to only retaliate.
Exactly.
I mean,
It's like if
or
someone,
just defending yourself.
It's like if someone has a gun pointing at you.
Right.
Are you going to point one back at them? Or are you going to like have a feather duster in your hand?
Right, right. Right. No, I agree.
Like, not okay.
I agree.
But I was
It's
just
bound to
so-
happen.
I was so proud.
Yeah.
And I love it when people think by calling me a bitch or a whore or a slut or whatever, or even a cunt or something is going to like really make me mad.
Right. But I mean, that's very misogynistic. I mean, yeah,
It's
he's a bigot for saying what he said about Wiener, but he's also a misogynist for saying all those words, having, you know what I'm saying?
Natalie,
Men automatically
stop
want
that.
to do that. They want to attack your womanhood and your...
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, did I say you have a small dick? No.
Right, right.
I called you a wannabe celebrity. That's pretty much about it.
But see, I'm a firm believer in the truth is his best defense, and that's true. Right?
Yeah, like
I think I was taught that in communications.
What?
Like truth is its own defense. Like
It
you don't
is.
have to, you know, if it's
or like
true.
artists use lies to expose the truth, while like crooks use like the lies, like the truth to cover up lies, like something
Right.
like that, like
Right.
vice versa on it. And it's just like you can't figure out what's genuine, and that's what makes me pissed.
Well, and at the same time, you know, he may be feeling like he's a caged or cornered animal, so he's just gonna
Kevin,
say
you are not
whatever.
allowed
Say whatever, yeah.
gallery room sessions with other house
I
guests.
mean, it makes sense, but like I didn't suggest his name. I didn't
Right.
go around saying everything. You were in the kitchen when Russell asked me and you,
Right.
and we were like, we don't know what you're
happened?
talking. Like,
Right. Mm-hmm.
but then like I just don't want Jordan taking the heat for
Right.
like.
And that's what she was saying. She was like, I don't want to take the heat for, you know.
Well, it's just
shouldn't.
that's just yeah.
It's both Laura and I were saying, even Ronnie, because she was in here, we're like, it's guilty by association. It's not fair. It's just.
This is a game. This isn't
Right.
best friends for like
Right.
3 months.
Right.
You know? And I don't like it when females almost act like helpless, like woe is me, I can't do anything.
I
It's
don't
like,
like that either.
yes you can. Like there's
Mhm.
always something that can be done,
Right.
or, you know?
No, I agree.
Listen, keep going. Oh wow.
Right. Did you tell her that? No.
Yeah, no, I told her, I'm like, what makes you think he's gonna stay here?
Right.
I'm like, so don't even try it. I'm like, that's what you're aligned with?
Uh-huh.
And Kevin and I are like, you know, it's gonna be Jeff and then you.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's the whole, what if we win the veto, what if we win, head of household,
HOH,
HOH,
right.
just like, what
It's
else?
like, come on.
I just like cannot
Well,
wait.
what if we
for-
all win 500,000? How about that? What if?
That would be, I'm okay with that.
I'm totally okay with that. I think it should be a contest where you just have to endure this for 3 months and then everybody gets $500,000. No
Right?
picking people off. Just endure this.
Just don't, like, physically hit someone.
Right. If you cannot cut somebody, you win $500,000.
You can do it without cutting.
Because I know if they let those golf clubs, I mean, I'm surprised one of us hasn't gone for a pool cue. Being like, I'm going to crack this over your fucking face.
Because I was just asking why we don't have any knives, and supposedly in one season somebody pulled a butcher.
Second season.
So then they got rid of the knives.
Yeah, they were drunk and they were in the kitchen, and he picked up the sweeper, and I know this because I read it online before I came in here, and apparently he said something to the effect of, "Would you get mad if I hit you with this?" Because he was going to crack her across the head with it, and they were drunk, and then she
That's
laughed.
probably why they limit the alcohol.
Yeah,
too.
and she laughed about it, and then he put it down, and then he got a knife from the block and put it against her throat and said, "Would you be mad if I killed you?"
Who was this?
I don't remember his name.
Season 2 was a long time ago.
I just read about it.
See,
He was ejected from the game, though.
we have been everybody's previous mistakes, and that's why we're being punished.
Yeah.
No knives, no steak knives for your steak.
Right?
No white, because people were wearing white at inopportune times. I could deal with the no white, though. But
yeah, that's not bad.
No. I don't understand why we can't have our own hair utensils.
I don't because either.
No. I knew they were.
I had a mini baby flat iron with me.
That's what I wanted.
I had one and
The
it was
portable one?
dope. Yes.
And they won't let you have it.
They took it.
They took my mini curling iron.
If you shaved your head, you would look so like thug compared to like sweet Ronnie.
Yeah, I don't.
Teacher.
Your kids will be like, "What did Mr. Ronnie do?"
Well, not like shaved like to the skin, but I'm talking like low. You know what I mean?
Hey, do you, baby?
Do you? Yeah.
Whatever you want to do. You just know that it's going to take another 3 months to grow it back.
My hair grows fast.
Oh, it goes fast.
I once shaved my head
I
like.
only grow in half an inch a month.
No, I totally like shaved mine down to like that much left. Took a month and a half for it to get that long.
Really?
Yeah, I grow fast.
Maybe it just seems longer. I mean, shorter time for men.
My hair like doesn't grow. My bangs won't grow. The back will grow, and I'll get like a gnarly mullet. You guys will see. I take vitamins. So shitty. So you guys get to eat tomorrow?
I don't know what time tomorrow.
Don't know what time tomorrow.
It could be tomorrow night.
But at some point tomorrow, we will be able to eat again.
I hope so, Ronnie. Otherwise,
And warm showers.
I might have to stage a coup.
Like sleepwalk and just start eating? Like I was sleepwalking.
Insanity. I went insane for like
Can't be held responsible for what I do in my sleep.
Perfect. Totally using that. We shall see. I gotta drink my milkshake. What are they doing? I think they've lost their mind out there.
There's a lot of hitting and hollering.
Yeah. They keep doing stuff in the pool they keep getting in trouble for.
I would not, like, I can do backflips off of a diving board into a pool. I would not do it in that shallow of a pool.
No, you really hurt
You
yourself.
hurt yourself.
That's what Jesse was doing when they said, knock it off. And he's a big guy.
It's crazy to me when people don't have fear in that way.
Oh, I know.
Like doing something like that.
Yeah.
It's a young man testosterone thing, I think. That's why their car insurance is a lot more high than ours. Until about 25. That testosterone gets you every time, huh, Ronnie?
Uh-huh.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you're older. I'm sure you did some crazy off-the-wall stuff when you were younger. No?
I can't think of anything, but I'm sure I did at some point. You know what I mean?
I know, because I've just seen little boys, you know, they'll jump off the top of the...
Oh, yeah!
You know, stuff like that.
Check this out. Okay, where I live, there's this creek that had like a drainage tunnel that was maybe like this big around. I mean, it was tiny. And it went for like a mile and a half. And not once, not twice, but several times, me and my friends
we crawled through the entire drainage tunnel from one end to the other. And when Mom found out, she about beat us to death. Because she was like, you could have drowned.
Right.
What if it all of a sudden rained real quick and it filled up? You would have drowned. You would have had no way to get out if you were in the middle of it. And you don't think about that stuff when you're a kid. I just had no fear. You know, I was like, whatever, I'm just going to do it.
Yeah. Every woman I know that has, or even my mom, like there's a drastic difference between little boys and little girls.
Yeah.
Little boys are adventurous. I was kind of adventurous too.
I was adventurous, but I wasn't like a daredevil.
No, me either.
I like was scared.
Right.
I'm not jumping off that.
No, I didn't do any jumping.
The few times I tried, I like regretted it.
I have never broken anything, knock on wood. Because I've never tried anything that strenuous, I guess. This is the most physical activity I've ever had.
These competitions?
Yes!
It's funny.
I'm so a girly girl. Although I want to do like some Amazing Race type stuff, like zip lining and like
zip lining is so much fun.
You've done it? Oh, it looks fun.
I've done it for hours, and it's just amazing. Like climb up trees, zip line, have another thing, obstacle courses. I've done all that.
Stop that.
So,
that sounds like
it's scary as hell. Like I did this thing where you climbed up. It's called Go Ape, and like throughout Europe they have them. You can zip line through waterfalls.
Oh, that sounds so
like in Ireland. Like so cool.
How do you sign up for that?
You just go and like you just sign like a waiver and then you go through like a little lesson of how to do your stuff and you just go. So they have this thing called the Tarzan swing where you go really high, you hold on a rope and you swing, you have to grab onto a net and climb up the net to the next like zip line. So scary. You're swinging 20 feet to the next thing.
Oh my god.
And you go back and forth until you grab onto the net and climb up and pull yourself up. And if you don't do your harness click things right, I mean there's people everywhere watching you, but it's scary because you have to pay attention.
Right.
And people are like running on things, and so you're constantly feeling like you're unstable.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm scared crapless. I have the most amazing photos. I would do it again.
Who was
but
taking the pictures?
What?
Who was taking the pictures?
I was. I brought my digital camera and I was just taking photos and my friends take photos.
Oh, how fun. Oh, I want to do that. See, that's the kind of stuff I want to do.
You have to.
I mean, it seems so freeing and, exhilarating.
Liberating.
Yeah. Sounds like fun.
Would you happen to have a bobby pin?
I have all kinds of bobby pins.
Oh my god.
You still getting ready, Mom? No, I'm just hanging out. I gave up. I haven't even put any makeup on. I'm just hanging, rolling with the homies. How are you, Kevin?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Well.
Lydia.
Yes.
Love the combo.
Oh, thank you. I was unsure and I was like, Shima, do the shorts look weird? And she's like, no, go for it.
Yeah. I would never steer you wrong. How many do you need, or you just know how many?
Oh.
I have like a little round. If you need all of them, you can have them because I really pin my hair.
No. Let me see. Can I do it with this one?
Oh, you need them longer? Because those are the only kind of pins I have. I don't have the I have that girl ditto.
Can I have two of them?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Oh, you use this?
Yes, because like when bleaching hair, that will make it shiny and not
eyeliner looks cool.
Oh, thank you.
I was like, what you know about smooth and shine? I'm scared.
Oh my gosh, you know like little files that you can shake and like the repair stuff? That's the only stuff that like saves my bleached hair.
Oh, that leave-in silken stuff, yeah.
It smells
like
amazing,
a toe
but
buffer.
it
You get
smells
this dead skin. I know, I need one too.
I need a pumice.
Pumice done.
Maybe we should ask them.
We should.
For those, because my feet are looking rough. I have a toolbox.
Because we can't get a pedicure.
The toolbox? Yeah, eyebrow toolbox.
I don't want to see it. How do you open it? I don't want to break it.
Oh, look at it. Come on. It's just, there's tweezers that sit there, and then your wax and your color for your eyebrows.
That's wax?
What does
Yeah.
wax
To
do?
keep your eyebrows in place so they don't move. I have the light one. And then I just darken it up with like...
I've never seen it before in my life.
Really? Tarte has an amazing cheek stain, but you have to like having your face stained like a certain color for a period of time.
I don't mind it.
I don't mind it either. You can put it on your lips too.
Mm-hmm.
It's like whatever.
Putting on eyelashes.
Yeah.
You guys are good at that. It takes me
She's
2 hours.
She's bomb. I
No,
should
you
have brought my
guys
little
both are
tool.
good. I'm horrible with it. I wore them for the interview and that's it.
I love eyelashes.
I was telling her I got eyelash extensions. They ruined my eyelashes.
They did too, yeah.
They
Don't ever
ruin
get them
yours?
done. Yeah, it's
You
terrible.
get permanent ones?
How do
Yeah.
they do it? Like they
put
go
them
in, they individually with like a tube. But I wash my face a lot and
too.
wash
I
my
touch my
eyes
eyes a
a lot,
lot.
and it doesn't work. It's like they don't expect you when you get in the shower. It's like go anywhere near your eyes.
Right.
Because they came off, and I went to the lady and I was like, I want a freaking refund. It was like $200
Right, it's expensive.
for mine, and then it's like $60 every time you get them filled in.
Mhm.
And she was like, no refunds because you did it. You put them off by washing your face.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
I was like, I was under the impression these were permanent and that if I washed my face, they would remain on my eyelashes. Not that I could never wash off this eye fucking makeup I came in with, you dummy.
Well, what are
You
they
know?
telling you to do? That's what I don't
She
get.
didn't.
Wash
She was
it
just
around
like,
your eyes. They
wa-
told me to wash it around.
Oh, they didn't tell me I could not wash my eyes. She just assumed that I.
And never put mascara on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
no.
wear clear mascara, because then it gets gunky. And then I started pulling them out. Well, not on purpose. Next thing I know, I had no eyelashes.
Mhm.
I mean, I was just, washing, and then they get clumped, and then I try to separate them, and then they come out. It was a hot mess. And a waste of money.
What is Gosh?
It's an English makeup line.
You got it from England?
Yeah.
How long were you there?
On again, off again for the past couple of years. Every time I'd be there for months at a time.
Are you serious?
I love it there.
What do you?
Everyone I know.
How do you go? Like, what's the reasoning? Just for fun?
No, not for fun. For like different work stuff, and then I have like people I'd stay with out there.
I see.
Yes.
I love looking at people's makeup.
I love British men. How about that? I just love them. I love the accents. Have you ever tried?
The last guy, he was English.
So last guy you dated?
Yeah, she's a bastard.
We were talking about good relationships gone wrong.
That's happened to me
Great.
before.
Jeff, please put on your microphone.
So what are these? Just different foundations you use?
For my tattoos.
Oh, I see.
They're thicker.
Okay. When you're not tan and when you're tan?
Exactly. I don't know which one I would need.
You need makeup. I feel like I'm a boy when I look at girls' makeup. I'm like, oh my God, so cool, because I have like nothing. I just wear like the same eyeshadow every day.
I have a suitcase of makeup, but I've been flaking since I was 2.
See, I want to go like, I almost want to take cosmetology classes just so I can know how to do all different kinds of cool makeup. I'm just so clueless when it comes to it. I mean, I think I can do my face okay, but I can only do one look, and that's it. I don't know how to switch it up.
All I do is play around.
Yeah.
And eventually,
You find stuff that looks good.
Mm-hmm. Read magazines.
Those are so cool.
Have Lydia teach me. Lydia can teach other girls. We should have a makeup session.
Yeah, we should have a makeup session video. Yeah. You can do my makeup and then tell me how you're doing it. If it looks good, I'll continue doing it like that. Something just fell out of here.
Oh, that's hula.
Hula.
Like the most badass bra, you have to try it. You'll love it. Oh, take the little pad out. There's a pad in between there. Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah. Benefit has some badass stuff.
Let's try it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm tired.
Is this the
That's my
Ralph Lauren?
Yeah.
Parfum.
I feel like I'm a little kid. I'm just taking everything out.
It's like watching your mom put her makeup.
Oh, I would be mesmerized by my mom.
Your mom
does it. Drawers. Oh, she thinks the day she goes out of the house without her makeup on, lightning will hit her, something horrible will happen.
Does she do cool makeup like you do?
Yeah. And she has crystal blue eyes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I've been so jacked up in that diary room.
Is this concealer?
Oh, no, it's a lipstick. Like a nude?
Do you do that thing where you take everything back to MAC and they give you a free lipstick?
I didn't know till recently you could do that, and I started saving everything.
I plan to, but I never do it.
You don't?
I have a bag full right now at home. I'm going to go do
For
it.
every 5 recyclables, you get free lipstick.
Yep.
It's 5?
5. And if you go to a MAC store, as opposed to like
Pro
Macy's
store.
MAC, you have better selection.
Yeah, it's called a pro store. That's where you can build quads and stuff.
I always go to a MAC store.
Me too.
Really?
I'm in LA.
Yeah, they're not as
They're
The
like-
one on Robertson.
Right.
Oh my God. There's only one in Atlanta store that I know of at least.
See, MAC pro stores like that, they'll carry certain colors you can't get in a department.
See, I don't know how to do the crazy colors all I get is the fucking same 3 eyeshadows every time. That one just broke. I'm so pissed about that. This thing's like $18 a piece. I just got it. It's brand new.
Because you're a makeup artist, don't you get 40% off at MAC?
I've lost that card. They give me a card and I lost it and I have to like get a new one.
Like, if you're a model or actress, you get 30% off, but if you are a stylist, then you get 40.
How do they prove that you're...
With the acting and modeling, it's SAG card, AFTRA card, or a Z card. And then for the makeup artists and the people in the industry, I'm not sure how they do it.
A license or something? Like, you have to be licensed to be a makeup artist?
I think so. I don't know.
Or if you just have a friend there and they like know what you do, then they'll just hook it up.
Do you put on your mascara before you put on the eyelashes?
I do, and then I put on more just to kind of make it look like it's blended. I did not pack everything I wanted in makeup land. So depressing.
I couldn't even fill up this bag with all of the makeup I own.
Because they were rushing you?
No, I mean, I couldn't, all the makeup I own couldn't fill up that bag. I just wear powder, bronzer, blush.
Every person I've ever dated gets so annoyed with how much makeup I have.
Really?
And I'm like, listen, you didn't pay for it, so I don't give a flying you-know-what.
I have a lot of makeup. I don't use it, most of it.
Or like when people ask me what I want as a gift, I'm like, makeup, and they're all, are you kidding? No.
A Sephora card.
Something, yeah. Like
I love Sephora. I would be there all day. I'll get perfume, body butter. I like the Decoeur line for moisturizer. It's expensive as hell.
No, Makeup Forever.
I haven't ever tried Makeup Forever.
It stays on forever.
Like, I never even thought about that.
Yeah.
Oh, Michelle, I like that dress.
Oh my God.
I have a thing for yellow.
Like you should be in like Miami.
I know.
Now I'm getting
Like the sound machine is in the house.
Miami.
I love yellow. I've been wearing way too much of it.
I don't think I own anything yellow. Because I'm typically fair skinned, and it doesn't, anytime I wear it, whoever I'm dating always doesn't like it on me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, she just said she's wearing it because she got too
She got color. I like it on her. I love yellow. But everybody always tells me it looks bad, so I change. But my hair is a lot darker, too. I don't know.
Yeah, yellow didn't look good on me when I blonde.
Yeah. You know what looks great on blondes? Blue.
Yeah.
Really? I never wear all blue.
I love blue. That's all I wear is blue. Blue, teal, purple. I wear it. Those are my 3 favorites.
Same here. Child of the 80s.
That's what I look like right now. I think I'm about to do the MC Hammer dance.
Yeah, I want to watch you style your hair.
No pressure.
I want to go to England. I think I'm going to go to Europe. As soon as I get home, I'm going to plan a Europe
Tell me,
vacation.
I need people to go back with.
I was
go.
just saying the same thing.
I don't have a passport, so you got to give me like 3 or 4 weeks.
You could get an expedited one.
How long does it take? Like a week? Okay.
I have to renew mine, so.
I should have told. Actually, I may have one when I get back. Well, no, I have to take pictures. Damn it, I was about to say, because I was talking about going on a trip before, and Let's say my mom or somebody may have taken care of it, but you can't. They
I
can't
haven't been to
though.
England. Well, I've been to Italy, but I haven't been to actual. I meant okay. Yeah.
I've been to Greece. Yeah.
I haven't been anywhere.
I want to go see, like, visit my family in Hungary.
But my apartment I now rent, I used to sublet from this young Hungarian couple, and it was so freaking nice. Yeah. Like really nice. And I know this is very like general statement, but everybody always says Hungarians are really, 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 really nice people. I've never heard anything like as a culture.
Yeah.
But that's what I was saying. I'm sure there's some mean people in everybody's culture, you know. But that's a good stereotype to have.
The town where my parents grew up and everything was like the biggest center for Hungarians like in the U.S. and everything. So like I knew a lot of Hungarians, you know, like in the town and stuff. But yeah, you don't meet too many like elsewhere.
No, right.
Yeah, first the Muslim part. They're very like family oriented sort of culture.
I want to go to Ireland only because it looks so beautiful on TV.
No, my husband's been bugging me. Like, it's so funny because if he wasn't Irish, like, I would have no interest in going in Ireland. I don't know, it's like a lot of pubs. I get drunk on like half the beer, so I'd be like naked and running around, and it would be the worst trip ever. Like, and it's cold.
Sounds like a party to me. Let's go.
I know, it's cold.
Scotland?
No, I haven't been, but my husband really wants to go because he's Irish and he knows like where he's from and everything.
It's gorgeous, right?
It's really beautiful.
All the greenery and hillside.
I think that's the funniest thing I've heard her say. She said, I get drunk on like half a beer, so I'd be naked running around everywhere.
They're like, I'm gonna watch you like freak out. I don't know, like I would be sick. No, if I went to 2 bars, I'd be sick.
No, you wouldn't. I'll go to tolerance.
I don't know. I've been trying.
How do you decide how to do your hair? You're just like, what do I feel like doing today?
Pretty much.
A girlfriend of mine has like the best knowledge of makeup ever, like you, and she always does her makeup first. She's like, I do my makeup first because however my makeup ends up working will depend on how I style my hair. She does her hair funky, crazy, different ways every single day. And she's like, if my makeup looks funky and fresh, I'm going to do my hair funky and fresh. If my makeup looks classy, I'm going to do my hair classy. I'm like,
I love your picture on the memory wall. It's so...
Me too. So cute.
Yeah, it's awesome. But it's kind of Marilyn Monroe as well.
I want that's like the length I want. If I can get my hair to here, being blonde, like I'm fine. Like, there's no way I can ever get like no length. Me and length don't go together.
Why have you tried wearing it? Oh, with the color, it like damages.
Your hair gets all
You like your hair best the blonde?
Yeah, my hair got like to this point,
I
like and like fell out.
Hair.
Really?
Yeah.
What color's your hair naturally? Like dark?
Super dark.
Like my dark?
Darker than yours.
Jeez.
Darker. Yeah. Everyone's always like, you should just dye your hair black. It's like, been there, done that. Getting black hair dye out is so hard.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, my hair, I had dyed it black, and then I tried to bleach it to blonde, and it just took so long. So
Did it
long.
turn orange?
Yeah, I had to do a lot of that anti-red stuff in there to help balance it out.
Yeah.
But still, like the part that had been like the most black, I just had to chop off because it wasn't getting fixed.
I've never colored my hair.
Yeah, I had such long hair and kept getting
Black
chopped
makes you
off.
pale and makes you look older.
When you have a tan, why would you want black hair?
Yeah.
Hey, watch out, my hair is really dark.
No, but your hair's not
black.
black.
Seriously, it's completely
See, it
different.
feels black
Like
to me.
very-
Think brown.
Brown.
Oh, everyone thought I was like 10 years older when I had black hair.
Yeah, black hair makes you look old and
Like
pale.
serious, yeah.
Even black people. I dyed my hair black. Bad idea. I mean, I know it looks black already, but like
It's brown, yeah.
I like myself with brownish hair. I'm gonna buy some wigs when I get out of here.
I would just be worried dyeing it because, like, if it didn't look good, it would be hard to dye back to the original color, you know?
That's why you find an awesome colorist.
Yeah.
I don't know what color I would even do it, though,
You
you
would
know?
look good as a blonde.
You think?
Hell yeah, you would.
I think
You know what? I think you look good enough as a brunette. Like, it's probably, like, better not to mess around with that.
Here's the thing.
No,
Really?
No, I mean, like, you would look, I think you would look really pretty as that too, but it's just like, what it does to your hair, it just screws it up. Like, you have really nice, like, long hair, and I would hate for you to do that and be
Let
like,
it not look good.
how many times they have to lift it to make it there, and it just might fuck up your hair for a
You
long
have to do
time.
your roots too.
Yeah.
But I think it looks. I think with your hair dark, it brings out your eyes.
Yeah.
If you went blonde, your eyes would kind of
Fade away.
Yeah. But I like to change it up. You know, why not?
Okay, Shima, with your skin tone and everything, I would so just be like, we're doing blonde.
Really?
We're doing
If you
like,
if you were to Tyra Bake me,
oh,
you
yeah.
know, with America's Next Top Model.
I would do it like, I would do it like really full and everything.
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, no. If I were to do blonde, I'd want to keep the length. Yeah.
I would never, ever, ever go on that show just because I would not let her cut my hair. Yes, it was like,
She might give you long
no.
extensions to your booty. You never know.
I would be like, don't do that for me, please.
Sometimes she botches people's looks. Personally,
I know, I personally think, I mean, it may be good for high fashion, but some of the stuff I don't like.
I can't do high fashion.
You know what's
anyway.
so shitty is like, what's high, like, what is high fashion? Really? Come on. Like, anything can be considered high fashion at one point because it changes so much.
I agree. Actually, if I was young enough, that's where I'd be right now on America's Next Top Model because this year they went 5'7" and under.
Yeah.
Oh. And I always wanted to be a model. And actually, when I went to my final interview with the networks, I walked in and they're like, "Nice dress." I was like, "Oh, really? You think so?" And I was doing like the catwalk. And Allison was like, "This is not America's Next Top Model." And I was like, "It's not?" I was like, "That's why I'm here." Oh, God. And then proceeded to pretend to walk out the door. They thought that was funny.
That is funny.
Like, I'm too old for that. You have to be like 23 and younger.
Yeah.
You're like, how the fuck do you even think of that?
It's really cute.
It would never even cross my mind. And I thought I did like different stuff with my hair because I always like put it half up and put it all straight, but would never think of
This
that.
is as far as I've gone.
Yeah.
I might straighten it for nomination day. I mean, eviction day. Just straighten it for Julie. We all have to look good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make up for my really bad DR.
Yeah.
I've been going in there looking at a hot mess. My friends are probably like, she doesn't even leave the house looking like that.
Yeah. Probably.
I'm like, I don't have a choice. And I always was like, why are they in there looking like that? And now I finally understand.
See, I used to have bangs like down to here, and I'd do like the huge pomp, like, and it was black.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think you would look good with black hair. I like it blonde, but I think you would look good either.
They usually say people that look good with black hair will look great blonde, or people with blonde hair will look good black.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just like what you're comfortable seeing yourself in a photo in.
Mm-hmm. You don't like yourself black hair in the photo?
I think it just washes me out.
Seriously messing with my digestive tract.
I'm not eating it. I don't know how many I've had at least 4 of Michelle's flop cookies, and that's it. Because they taste kind of flop. Yeah, they kind of taste oatmeal-y. Oh, we need some raisins.
I know, right?
Yeah, but I haven't been eating it. I have been eating those Fiber Choice pills. Those things are good. They taste
like candy.
Yeah. It's like sweet tarts.
No, not me. They made me sick.
Oh, really?
It didn't help with eating. It just made my stomach go around and around. I was like,
you're like, never again.
No.
I need some iron. There's no iron in these vitamins.
Mm-hmm.
Shima, are you anemic?
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Yeah, I need my red meat. I'm like, I'm not gonna be good either.
My extremities are freezing. Like they feel if someone were to touch them, they're like, oh my god. Your feet are cold, your hands are cold. And I thought there was iron in the vitamins, but I just read the ingredients.
Is there enough in the slop or no?
I don't even remember seeing iron on that list. And that's why when we get off this show, we need to make some steaks.
There better be some steaks.
There aren't any right now, but I think I should
We'll
go
be
in
on the
there.
front of the line.
I think we should go in and say, look, I know we're only off for 2 days, but there's like no steak, no eggs. There's no, like, we're running out of food. They say once you eat it, it's gone, but I don't know how often they replenish it.
You changed your mind?
No, I just want to puff this up more. Oh. So when you see the bandana, like this part, the back part's like,
I see. It's such cool hair.
Your hair is like thick, right? That's
This
like
is
how you can
cool.
sell that.
I know.
Yeah. And there's a lot of it.
I could sit here on, this is entertaining to me.
too.
I almost want to curl my hair just as something to do. I know.
You think I'd be like, ooh, look at the guys workout. I'm like, no, I'm over it.
No, yeah.
Thank you.
Rather watch the girls getting ready. That's another thing. I always come in here. It takes you forever to get ready.
What the fuck else I have to do?
Yeah. And how about, I don't give you crap about.
Not getting ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's picking on me. They're like, it's not showtime. I'm like, I don't want to walk around in damn pajamas all day.
Thank you.
We can't leave already. I mean, getting dressed at least makes me feel like I'm doing something.
Right.
Like, fuck, I'm already being lazy enough.
Right.
At least make me look cute doing it. Especially, I don't think
And
they
as a
cast
woman,
me.
you have to get ready cute.
Yeah.
And you have to get cute to remind yourself.
That you do look cute. And I don't think I was cast to sit around in damn pajamas, no makeup all day.
I was cast to
Exactly.
not wear makeup?
No.
No.
Everyone's getting cute. I love it. I just put my clothes on today.
Girl, you always look
lip gloss.
cute.
Huh?
You always look cute.
No, I do not, but thank you.
Now we just need some big shoes.
Yes! What'd you find?
My one hair clip that I wanted.
Oh. They wouldn't let me bring my little bag. My bag that was in my...
Yeah, they stole my sparkle bag
Yeah,
too.
and I loved it.
Thank you for letting me keep it.
It's perfect for toiletries.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
Why did they take them?
I don't know.
I like put my stuff that would leak all over.
Yeah.
Why
did
did
some
they
people take it out? Yeah.
their tweezers? I don't know.
They let me keep mine.
I mean,
Oh, my sparkle bag.
they just wanted to cause dissension.
I'm gonna steal your sparkle bag while you sleep. I'm tired.
I am.
Sweater now.
Tuna? I
I
told
don't
you.
like going
this
outside
bad
to the
karma.
sun's
No more
half.
tuna for
Like,
me.
you know how that line is between, on the turf? Half of the backyard is covered in the shadow. That's when I like going outside. Otherwise, it's too hot for me.
I have not swum this much, like, ever. I hate, like, my hair is getting, like, trashed by the chlorine, and it's, like, not cute for the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's why I don't like swimming and stuff. Like, it's not good for your hair.
The chlorine messes it up. Makes it straw-like.
I should have brought more, like, hair my hair stuff.
I think I should have brought less chlorine and way more toiletries.
Me too.
Because I didn't know these toiletries, like the shampoo.
I know. I wish I would have brought shampoo.
Yeah, that's the
Conditioner.
main thing. Shampoo sucks. How does shampoo suck? I didn't even know shampoo could suck.
I didn't either.
I use Suave shampoo that's better than
Me
this.
too. Why can't I get a Suave? It's probably the same price.
Yeah.
Maybe we should request Suave.
Yeah, because
They probably have had Suave every other year, but now because we're organic.
they should get Suave Organics.
Yeah, because
Yeah, right.
Suave does it.
What is this? So I know never to buy it. What's it called?
365 everyday value.
Is it from? I think it's from Whole Foods, right?
Oh, this is the Whole Foods brand.
Yeah, it's. They can,
I don't know. Nothing from Whole Foods like
It's
toiletry wise
good.
just made me happy.
Yeah, their toiletries
I'm
suck
like-
ass.
There's a reason why there's nasty stuff in there for it to work.
They could get like organic stuff from Suave. Pantene. Pantene is cheap.
I need a
Like
thing
$3.
for my foot.
Yeah.
We need a bag for that.
They should give us a pet egg. Those things work great. Have you ever used a pet egg? I should have requested it in my
Holy crap!
Did you make those too?
Oh my.
Yeah, they're like coming.
You made the shoes?
Oh, that's
She made the one she had in the night she came in.
Yeah. Go for it. I should have brought so many more. Like when I saw yours, I was like, there was so many.
I didn't bring that many though.
Alright,
That's so cool.
some weird one here.
Not
Lydia.
me.
I'm gonna go chill.
I'm gonna flat iron my hair.
Hey, Lydia.
How did you make those?
My hair's pretty straight in.
Oh, they were just black, and I put the jewels on, and then I had a bunch of glitter laying around. So I
Oh
was
my
like,
god,
this
those
is
are
sparkle.
crazy.
They look great. They match your bandana.
They add like
very
what,
well.
4 inches to your height?
How tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
Okay. I thought you were 5'9".
Yeah. No, I wish.
Have you ever pursued modeling?
Yeah, but once you get tattooed,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it's hard to find people that are like into it, you know?
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
What about like the Suicide Girls?
But like, they don't pay a lot.
Um,
If they're gonna be naked,
Are they naked?
Playboy.
I didn't know. I've just heard.
Yeah,
of
no, it's like you have to show it all.
Mhm.
It's like, why not do Playboy?
How much
If
do
you're
they
gonna
get
do
paid?
something. Like
Not
maybe
100,000.
300. That's it.
Yeah.
See, it's not even in the G's. But they say that you can get like other things from
See,
it.
I have
Which a lot
girlfriends-
of girls have, but it's just like,
See, I have girlfriends that do Playboy special editions, and that doesn't pay much. I don't know exact number. I would say anywhere from $2,000 to $5,000, and that even to me is not enough to do it all in pages of a magazine.
100,000 or more.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how much Playboy pays.
yeah.
No, it's like 50,000 if you're. I think it's 25 grand if you're Playmate of the Month. I
I
think.
thought it was
It's
100.
either 25 or 50. It's not any more than 50.
It's not 100?
No, and that's if you're like Miss October.
Wow. I'd still take it.
Yeah, yeah.
50,000?
But that's not, celebrities make a lot more than that. That's the average.
No, but I heard 100,000 for some reason. But
I don't think so.
Maybe that's the cover. If
Maybe.
you're just a regular girl.
Maybe. But I think the Playmate of the Month gets the cover.
Oh, right. It should
So
be
I think, I think it's 50 grand. It's either
She had the
25.
coolest girl, like she was on the cover, but she wasn't naked or anything. She was wearing like bikini bottoms and a shirt, and it was shredded, and the shreddings formed the Playboy like logo.
Oh, that sounds really
And I was
cute.
like, oh.
I'd do Maxim.
I would do Maxim.
Yeah.
But that's like lingerie.
What did you just say?
Right here, it sounds like I'm echoed.
I hear voices behind these mirrors right now. Just in case you thought I couldn't hear you.
I'm just waiting until they start scaring the poop out of us by showing stuff in the mirrors.
I'll never forget Rennie standing there forever before she even acknowledged there was an alien right next to her.
She's used to them being there, right?
That's what I'm saying. They're always in her head. She's like, hey, old friend. I liked her, though. She was one of my favorites.
Me too.
I mean, not that she was even old, but to be that age and be such a fun-loving, free-spirited woman.
To be young at heart.
Right. She had a little boas and wigs and...
Oh, you had dinner.
Yes. Actually, this was a combination breakfast lunch.
I just had my dinner.
I haven't had dinner yet. Is it dinner time?
Yeah, I had one meal
It's
so
like
far.
5, I swear.
I don't eat dinner till like 9.
So
Oh.
I eat it like I'm like 4:30. Okay, it's time for me to eat. My stomach is like crazy.
I hadn't even eaten breakfast though.
I'm in bed by 9. So.
Are you really?
Yeah, I get up early. My husband's a teacher.
What am I? I don't go to bed till
I'm
like
up at
3, 2,
6 o'clock in the
3
morning
in the
every day.
morning.
Yeah, we gotta wake up at 5 because we have the dogs to walk and stuff before it goes to work.
What time does he go to work?
About 7.
What time do you go to work?
8.
He gets to bed at 9 too.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's my
So your tummy?
Yeah.
Mine just did it right for yours.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Feed Me, Seymour.
Mm-hmm.
I love that show.
What is that?
Little Shop of Horrors.
Yep.
Oh, I haven't seen enough movies.
That came out
I've
like...
always seen like funny movies, not like
It's
musicals.
that
and
is
stuff.
funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Martin Lawrence's ex-wife. Martin Lawrence's ex-wife is in that movie. He got divorced from Tisha Campbell, right?
Martin Lawrence and Tisha Campbell were never married. They were just on the Martin Lawrence show together.
No, they were dating.
No, they were not.
I swear to you.
No, they were
Really?
not. He had this hot woman who's now married to Emmett Smith.
Well,
Yeah.
then I must have imagined that.
They were on the show together as husband and wife for like 10 years almost.
Yeah, but I swear to God, I thought that she was billed as Tisha Campbell hyphen Martin for the longest time.
She's married, that she is, because she's married to Dwayne Martin.
Oh, okay.
Martin, actually, his last name is Lawrence. Martin Lawrence.
Oh, I don't know why I'm saying that. It's stupid. Ignore me.
It's okay, it's the slop talking.
Yeah.
That's my excuse.
But she was awesome in that movie. I loved her in the House Party movies, too.
And she, you know what I remember first seeing her? From Rags to Riches. It was this...
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was
on
in that?
Mm-hmm.
About the orphans.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
end up getting into the big house. and
Yeah,
the red-
yeah.
Yeah, oh, I totally remember that.
Yeah, she was one of those girls.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys are too young to... Well,
Yeah, you
maybe
guys don't
not
know what
you.
we're talking about.
Maybe not you, but you for sure. You're probably too young to remember that.
I've seen that movie.
You have? Really?
Sorry, what
Cool.
movie?
Rags to Riches.
No, I have not seen that.
That's crazy. You really...
You've seen Rags to Riches? Oh, you have. Okay.
That's crazy you guys remember that because every time I mention that movie to someone, they're like,
What?
you're making that up. I'm like, no, it's a real movie, I swear to you.
You know what's funny is not only in Little Shop of Horrors was it Tisha Campbell, but it was also Tashina Arnold who was also on Martin.
Really?
The two of the three girls.
The street urchins?
Mm-hmm.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, she was, she was the other guy's girlfriend or whatever, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
They've been acting
That's
together
weird.
for a long time, I know.
It's weird how that works out.
Mm-hmm. She's now on Everybody Loves Chris as the mom, Tashina Arnold.
Tisha Campbell's on Rita Rocks.
I've never watched Rita Rocks.
Here.
I never watched Rita Rocks.
What is that?
Yeah, what is Rita? Is it on
It's
CBS?
about the blonde girl. No, it's on Lifetime.
Oh.
It's about the blonde girl that she used to be on Mad TV. She was the only blonde.
Please go to the
I know who that is.
It's just kind of weird eye thing where sometimes she's hot, other times it's
She
like.
used to play the Lancome lady, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm, yeah.
I don't know her name though.
But yeah, she plays this girl named Rita, and she lives with her husband and kids, obviously. And they have a garage band type thing. And Tisha Campbell plays a postal worker that's her best friend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're both comedic actresses. I can imagine it's a really good show.
Oh yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
What is her name? I loved her on Mad TV.
guys.
Nothing.
They're doing their nails.
We're doing girly stuff.
Yeah.
I want to do something. Like, can I paint
You
my
mad
toenails?
now?
I want to paint my toenails.
Yeah, you want to paint them purple?
I don't care.
You got purple and pink. I
Pink with
killed my
You have
orange.
black?
Somebody has black. I don't. It's probably Lydia. Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet. But...
How's the pool? You've been in the pool all day. Enjoying yourself?
Mm-hmm. Trying to get some exercise. Anything I do, all I've been doing is sleeping, so.
I thought you were taking a nap, actually.
No. I'm naps all day. So I wake up till what, 12:30?
Right.
How did they let that happen?
She got up, changed her battery, and once you change your battery, you could go back to sleep.
Oh.
Cute dress. As long as there's nothing going on.
I didn't know that.
Well, that's what I've noticed just in my...
Ooh.
What did I just say about blondes and blue? Gorgeous.
Hey, that makes it like your eyes pop.
You look so cute. I love blondes and blue, though. Yeah, you look... It's just a gorgeous look. Because you have the blue eyes, and it just... Yeah. It's true.
That noise always bothers me, hearing the hair untangle.
I did something with this water. I put conditioner in twice and it still doesn't help.
No, it's that shampoo, that shitty-ass shampoo. Excuse my French, big brother, but it's shitty.
Some clothes and
Did you bring... Wait, are you using that hose?
Is the what?
The one that they have?
Generic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using that. And I was using some from the hotel.
The hotel one's better, though.
Smells good.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm cold.
Aww.
Brush for you guys?
Nope. I'm gonna go outside, I guess. I need to brush my teeth first.
I'm gonna lay down my feet.
I can't lay down. I want to, but I can't.
I'm gonna lay down on the hammock though.
Oh, yeah, well then that's better. 5 o'clock.
You hungry yet, Laura? Yeah. After this is done, I'll go check out the food distribution.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. I hate that you have to. I hate you helping though, because you can't eat.
I love to make food. I like make food all the time for other people because I can't eat the way like my husband and his friends do. So I'm like, here's my salad and here's your Italian feast.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the moment they release us, smorgasbord, man. Not even playing.
We have to make sure there's food in there. Right now there's
still there's nothing left.
There's nothing left.
I wonder if once they refill it, that's when they'll be like, okay, stop. Like they'll refill it tonight, you know what I mean, at midnight.
You think they're gonna refill anything at midnight? They're gonna like.
They did last time. When they refilled last time, it was midnight.
Okay.
Yeah. So they probably went to Ralph's or wherever, shopped, got it all, came back here and unloaded it onto us at like 11
I'm
at
sure they have
midnight.
like a grocery person.
Yeah.
Somebody who checks periodically.
You know what? In all absolute honesty, they may even have a list and send it to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To them and someone deliver it here.
Yeah.
They may. I don't know.
Yeah,
That would probably make more sense if you think about it.
Yeah.
Save time. You know what I mean?
People shop online all the time. I don't. I like grocery shopping. I like any kind of shopping. I could get lost in a 7-Eleven, okay? I love shopping. Okay, brush my teeth.
Oh, get that Rocky song in my head again.
What?
From that movie.
Rocky song.
From the Hamlet 2 movie. Just popped up.
What is it?
The Rocky 50 Jesus.
Oh, from Hamlet 2.
Oh, get out.
Why don't you tell us what to wear on Thursday?
No.
No.
They said you can wear whatever you want.
I'm sure if they don't like it, they'll be like, can you change it? Can you pick something different?
Oh. They don't really control us up about jumping in the pool and not wearing your mic and stuff.
Not after a live show.
They're not going to help us. I think if we all came in naked or something, maybe, but... Because a lot of people, I mean, like, aren't dressed up, you know? It's just, sometimes people get it, sometimes they don't. It's not a big deal. I think we'll all be dressed up because it's, like, the first time.
I believe 2 episodes have aired already.
Aww.
I know.
They seem to have not
And
come.
tomorrow's another one.
Tomorrow they'll see the POV and probably Jeff and us will fight.
And yeah.
I'm all purple.
I love that dress. I keep looking at you. It's really pretty.
Very nice.
Makes me want to get dressed. Everybody's dressed.
I just wish I could.
Every time I'm bumming it, all the other girls are dressed. And every time I'm dressed, well, Michelle's always dressed with me. Michelle's just always dressed.
I love her little dresses.
Me too, I just don't want to run out of clothes, but I guess it's expected.
I think I bought more dresses than actual like shorts and stuff. Cause I don't like to wear jeans. So.
Yeah. Jordan, are you flat ironing your hair?
Yeah. That's a green dress on you. Thank you.
I think everybody that's come in here said that.
I don't look good. I'm like yellow and she's like brown tan. Where's Natalie? I'm doing her hair.
She's upstairs showering.
I guess I'm going to get dressed too then. What do I want to wear? I'm going to find something to wear.
I cannot send one spot. Are those like the kind of pants they call like harem pants?
Harem pants, that's what they call them. But we're just like empty hands.
Oh, you guys use them out? Oh, okay.
No, I mean like she wears them, I wear them, but I get made fun of.
I do too, I don't care. No, they look like a lot cuter than I thought they would. Like I remember seeing them in the magazine and I was like, what is this? Bringing the hammer pants back.
Anyone have any good ideas for dinner? I'm sorry, Sheena.
Yeah, I'm gonna know. I'm gonna go with Laura and look around and see what we got. So
Can you go to the grocery store?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you my car keys.
Cause I'm like food MacGyver. Like seriously, whatever the hell is in the house, I'm like, we can do this. We can make a cake with this.
I love people like that that don't even need a recipe, that they just kind of like go with it.
I mean, it would be nice if I was connected to allrecipes.com, but hey.
Right? Or we had a cookbook in the house.
If I'm still in here for my birthday, I request mimosas and bellinis.
What?
Bellinis.
What's that?
It's like peach schnapps and champagne. Or peach.
How about a peach puree?
Oh, it's even better with peach puree. And some kind of beef. I don't know if I think I might be overthinking things.
They go like, get Shima out of the house so we don't have to have a feast.
Cupcakes. Do we have cake mix? I didn't see any. I saw like cookie stuff. We should make red velvet cupcakes, chocolate cupcakes, and vanilla.
Yeah. Did I tell you they brought me a red velvet cupcake? I was just like, what is this crap? Get this out of here.
Yeah, and
they brought me, and no one else apparently got a red cupcake, just me. I was like, screw this.
Oh, I wish I had known you got the red velvet because I love red velvet.
Well, I sent it back. I was like, give this to someone else.
Oh man, because they gave me a chocolate one.
They gave me vanilla.
Oh, vanilla. Yeah, I would have traded.
I would have traded for the red velvet. I love the cream cheese icing.
Ah. Have you ever had, they have a Dr. Pepper?
Oh, yeah, you're allergic to that.
Yeah, I was just like, seriously, guys?
They're trying to kill you before
Yeah,
you get on the
no,
show.
they kept forgetting. They kept giving me stuff. Anyways. So, have you ever had Dr. Pepper cake mix or cupcake mix?
No,
They
is
had
it
it in
good?
Texas. I can't eat it, but
I love Dr. Pepper.
apparently, like, people, like, are, like, all crazy about that. But it's, like, only something I found in Texas. I think I feel like it would sort of taste like red velvet cake, but I don't know. Does red velvet cake taste like Dr. Pepper?
No.
What does it taste like? Just like cake? That's right.
It's like cake. I with the icing. The icing is the one that gets. Oh, I love the cream cheese.
I don't know about. I have had carrot cake, but
Uh-huh.
cream cheese. Yeah, I don't know dig as a topping.
You didn't like the icing? Love it. Or you
I don't really like icing either. I'm a weirdo. I don't like sweet stuff.
Style just like you. I got my panties matching.
I thought those were swimsuits. Or your panties are cute.
yeah.
They're really
Boy
cute.
short.
Oh.
Excuse me, Mama.
Yeah.
Great.
No, you look really, really cute.
Inside out.
You just moving the camera.
Don't you forget that they're there?
Yeah. Oh, I totally just like I pulled a Jordan because I showed both my nipples off the camera today. Like I just readjusted. I was like, whoop whoop. I'm like, but thankfully it wasn't spun around looking at me. But
yeah,
I was like, oopsies.
Yeah, it's pretty.
They have bathing suit.
Yeah. Shima, how long you brush your teeth?
A long time. You notice that?
In the mornings I do that.
How many times Jerry lost his cool?
He did?
And Runny. And they, like, played it out pretty far.
I didn't know Jerry lost his cool a lot.
Yeah. He, like, called Memphis a womanizer, called Dan Judas, flipped him off and everything. Scream and yell that, like, Libra. Yeah, don't even worry about it. If anything, I feel bad for, like, the innocent bystanders.
True.
You haven't talked to him since, huh?
I don't want to. I have nothing good to say.
Me neither.
I mean, unless he starts out with, "Hey Kevin, I apologize," then I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
If it doesn't start any other way.
I love it. It's irrelevant. I grew up in a Hispanic, like, whatever. Fuck you. Shove it where the sun don't shine, bud.
Like, all racists say that. Oh yeah, I have black friends, but I can drop the N-bomb. Like, no you can't.
No, you cannot. Have you ever seen George Lopez, his comedy?
Mm-hmm.
I love him.
So do I.
So funny.
But I did apologize to Jordan and Jeff because I feel like all of that anger was really directed towards, Braden.
Braden.
And it was like
Well, I mean, I apologize to Jordan. I hope, like, we're, like, at least just, like,
cordial.
yeah.
Because
But, I'm not apologizing to Jeff.
yeah. Jeff really believes that he's being screwed, and like.
Whatever.
Watch Braden's Day.
No fucking.
He's doing like a ED moment, trying to because that was his plan. He woke up saying, I'm gonna
Yeah.
and we just fell right into it,
No, Kevin, I'm not gonna let you be attacked.
I know, thank you for that.
And I was I was just like, oh my god, Kevin, you got up and you did that, and I was just like, he's my man in this house.
Well, because he was
I
calling
mean, about
me
anything,
skank
that just proves to me how fucking rad you are. You know what I'm saying?
It was weird because he came and he was he had his old bullshit, thanks for blah blah blah, backstabbing my back, and then you were like, yeah, okay, and then that was getting him heated. So then he just started skank ho, but just
bitch ho skank.
It was weird. And then he tried to flip it, he said something to me and thank you, Kevin, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and I was like, don't you talk to him.
And then he tried to flip it.
I want to rinse off.
I gotta put some lotion on, man.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
I'm gonna peel, god darn it.
Just keep putting that aloe on.
I have been. And like I said, I thought I had timed it out good, man. A little base tan, a little more. I seem to have overdone it. I'll tell you, Jeff, man, that shit today, man, it's just a reminder to me. And I couldn't believe I sat here and told my teammates last night. And they was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anything you tell anybody in the heat of the moment can come out. You think it's fucking safe. You think it's a secret. You think whatever.
Oh, yeah, when someone's heated, they bring out all
in the heat of the moment?
Yeah, they bring out everything, man.
Which is just to let it be a lesson.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a big talker, so, I tell you a couple things. I don't even tell you. I'm like, well, I got some things in line.
No. Ditto.
Yeah.
And I don't need to know everything. It was I was being honest,
But not everyone needs to say everything either, because in 2 days, you're not even going to mean what you just said 2 days ago anyway, so.
No, I already feel different about a lot of stuff, man, from 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Sit up in the DR and say something 2 days ago that's different today.
Holy shit, that's crazy, right? I look back on my DR things, and I'm like, I can't believe I said that. I totally don't feel like that now.
Totally different opinion of people, of events.
Oh, yeah, me too. That's crazy.
But, you just got to know anything you say to somebody. And like I said, I just soon not know. It's easier to, you don't got to lie.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't know this. I didn't know. Lydia's just fucking, she's a time bomb, man.
You know what she's doing? She fucked up, and she's running around pointing fingers, like I said before. Pointing fingers, and there's 3 pointing back at her. That's all.
She's a time bomb.
She's making up shit because she knows she did wrong, and she's just trying to get other people under the bus,
I'm sharing very little these days with her, man.
Dude, you can't trust her for a second, man. No way. I don't.
Right. Trust is certainly a commodity around here.
I don't feel the need to say every little detail that
No.
I hear either. You know what I mean?
Again, and some people do. I don't know if it's
And then I get in trouble for that? What the hell am I, what the?
I don't know
You're
if it's
damned
just-
if you do and you're
I don't
damned
know
if you
it's
don't.
just to pass the time. I mean, I agreed with you 100%, bro. And listen to you argue about it.
What, today's argument?
Yeah. You know, and I know you were defending yourself the only way you know how, but because Lily's name got mentioned, you're standing there. I would assume, if I was in your shoes, that you assumed at that point, that there were going to be other conversations. That you was going to have more than one chance to say something about don't put Lydia up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. I said that.
She kept going, well, if it was Jordan, I'm thinking.
What if? They keep asking me what if and accusing me for what if. What do you mean what if? What if a Martian jumped in here? What do you could what if all day?
Well, and then also, you know, I mean, from my eye, it looks like you're closer to Jordan than Lydia. What if it was Jordan? What if it was Jordan? You ain't Jordan. That's
I
why
know.
I wanted to say it for you. If it wasn't, you know.
Yeah.
If I didn't want to join in and I just decided I was going to stay out of the fray, my fray will come. Everybody's will.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and play the back on this one.
Dude, it's a good call. You don't want to get mixed in with that.
Well, again, I'll have my own shit to get mixed into
Yeah.
soon enough. No need to put button my in something shit that ain't my business. I just wanted to go. You're not fucking Jordan. And Kev, who's a great guy. I guess, you know, known him 9 days.
Yeah, I didn't see him snapping like that. Like,
You haven't tried to talk to me.
I did though, I thought.
Well, but unless you want to Ronnie it up, man, and follow everybody around and butt your nose in the fucking.
I told him, I'm like, dude,
Because that's a balance. Again, that's what I said. The balance between how you are outside, you know, in the outside world. I wouldn't butt into your conversation.
Exactly.
I wouldn't just go sit down at your dinner table and fucking invite myself.
I know.
But in here,
oh, you have to, I guess. You don't have to. You play how you want to play.
it would be good to compete again, man. I like competing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go balls out. I'll tell you that.
And I got a lot of confidence in myself, you know.
I do too.
Especially. I mean, I'll trust that I can tell you something without it being released in the heat of the moment. There's some fucking morons in here, man.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills in here. They focus on one
They're
thing.
detached from reality, man.
Oh man.
I said my kids at school, because I say it, don't make it so. I'll see my kids, let's say, take a pencil out of somebody's desk. Hey, why'd you take the pencil? I didn't take his pencil. I saw you. I didn't take the pencil. I did not take a pencil. What are you talking about? I didn't take a pencil. Dude, I saw you. I didn't read it on the internet. No one tattletaled. I didn't hear about a rumor. I saw you. But they think if they say it enough times and say it loud enough, I did not take that pencil. But if they say it enough times and say it loud enough, you look nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks.
If you say it enough times and say it loud enough, it becomes reality. And that's just not true. I tell my kids at school, I'm like, so if I say I'm a girl, that makes me a girl? I'm a girl. No, I'm a girl.
That's what I was telling you about 2 + 2 is 5.
Right.
You can tell me that it's 5. I know it's 4. But
Right.
you could keep telling me that it's 5.
You can yell it in a fucking bullhorn. It don't make 2 + 2 5.
Exactly. That's exactly what I feel like. And I'm like, dude, it's 4. This is what it is. 2 + 2 is 4. And they're telling me that it's 5. And how do you defend that?
How do you argue with it?
Exactly. You know what I mean?
No, you defend it by yelling it real loud.
Apparently.
Just talking about you can't change the facts by raising your voice and repeating them over and over again. That don't change facts. Kid steals a pencil. I see him steal a pencil. Him telling me over.
Please move your microphone higher.
So they're going to stay with the diary room.
You know, kid takes a pencil and tells me he didn't take it.
Nothing.
So I saw you.
Checking you out.
I saw you take the pencil, yo. Saw you. No one tattletale. I didn't read it on the internet. You know, it's not a rumor. Saw you. Kid will jump down the stairs. Don't jump down the stairs. I didn't jump down the stairs. Really? Really didn't jump down the stairs. I didn't just see you jump down the stairs. No. And with kids, you know, you pick your battles, man. Argue about this shit.
My nose is peeling.
Yeah, my arm's about to go right now.
Lotion on it?
I've been putting lotion.
I know. Just
My forehead's peeling too.
I wondered how you were doing it, man. 6 hours a day, 8 hours a day.
Mm.
You still look cute.
Thank you.
Now my grandma.
I might need that. Get a little
He said just to ask, man. I broached the subject. I said, dude, man, Jeff needs some summertime shine in his life, man. He said, he hasn't asked me. And with him, a lot of it's...
I will.
It's the word? Respectful process is describes it. That's not the term, though.
Today's been like a,
It's the same every day for me. I just feel bad for you.
well, when I was in there, you weren't in there when me and Lydia were
I
screaming.
came in for, I heard it.
You heard the end? I was like sticking up for you. I was just like, I'm not going to quit talking to Jeff just because everybody else, you know?
Mm-hmm. And I did the same thing. I'm like, I'm in here for Jordan. And even Russell came up to me and he's like, listen, bro, I don't know about everyone else. He's like, but if you talk, whoever you talk to, I'm not mad at those people. And everyone's like, me too. And I'm like, that's the way I've been playing it too. Like to Russell, I'm like, I'm not mad if you talk to somebody, you know, because you talk to them. And he's like, all right. So I think Lydia's just covering her tracks because she knows she fucked up. And I went in there to defend you, not to talk about the whole
I told
thing.
her, I was like, Lydia, you even had the vote.
I told her
and
that
she
too.
told me no. She told me no, she didn't.
I know, I told her that too in front of everybody.
I don't understand where you get from one point. She said I ignored her and I didn't talk to her. And I was like, when I walk in a room, you walk away. Or I feel like I have to say something. Like my throat hurts from yelling at the top of my lungs. I probably look like a freaking psycho.
That's good. Well, she has to hear it. You know what I mean?
You know, and my eyes are all watery. I can't get them, like...
Were you crying?
Yeah, I was crying. I was so mad.
See, I feel
I don't
bad.
feel like everybody should jump down my throat because I didn't do anything, you know? And I told Russell on the hammock, I said, listen, I was like, I know you and Jeff don't get along, but y'all are on a team. I said, so you, Russell, or you, Jeff, Natalie, and Jesse need to go up there and talk. I said, or something. I was like, y'all don't have to be BFF. I was like, but y'all are on a team and y'all are going to have to get along. And I said, I said, if everybody was on Jeff's side and it was just you, I said, I would still talk to you too, you know? I was like, I'm not going to, distance myself.
Guys, I'm going to check with the DR, make sure we're allowed on so I wouldn't be. I think I'm going to let Lydia give me a true mohawk.
I'll do it.
I think I'm going to let her take it down to the skin on the sides and then...
Do it.
Here.
Ronnie.
That'll be fun.
That'll break the tension.
Oh my God, do it. It'll look so hot.
I mean,
That'll be your
it's
new
summertime,
and your
I'm
wife.
not in school, and my hair grows fast, and what the fuck if it...
Like razor?
Yeah, like down. And mohawk.
It's like so hard to shave your legs in this house.
Like, come on, if nothing else, then I'll just let it grow out and then shave the head down, buzz a cut.
Get your feet up.
Once this starts growing out a little bit, buzz cut it, and there we go. You know what I mean?
Well, if you do it, let me know.
Yeah, oh, well. But, I just want to do something because it's hot. Whenever your hair gets longer in summertime, don't you have to keep it short because it drives you crazy if it gets too hot?
Yeah.
My hair, look at that. It's driving me crazy.
Well, if you do it, let me know.
I'm just trying to think. I want to do what's going to look the best. Lydia's thinking about what would look the best.
Move your feet over this one.
I was thinking the same.
Yeah. So that's what I was like telling them.
I said the same thing on the stairs. Did you hear me talking or no?
Yeah, I was like right there.
Because I went in there to defend you. I'm like, don't say that I didn't defend you and Jordan.
And you're sitting there and you're stating your point. And they still don't believe
I know.
you.
I know.
Well, I don't know if this is what Kevin was talking about or not, but,
Yeah, you could do a mohawk. It'd just be longer in the front. Because if you cut it all in length, it would still be a mohawk, but it would be like a big mohawk.
Do you look alright though?
Will it stay up? You like it, Roddy. That's all that
I just want to do
matters.
something different. I mean, this is a chance to do something you'd never ever do in real life, right?
I bleach mine white. I'll shave my head.
If I get some bleach up in here, I'll let everyone else use it because I don't need to be using it.
If I make it to the jury house, I'll shave it bald.
Really?
You rock the bald often?
I'm nervous. They say sometimes when you cut it, it doesn't grow back.
Yeah. I've heard that.
So I'm nervous about that. Besides that, I don't care. I've kind of always wanted to see what I'd look like bald. I got plenty of bald friends. I always say by the time I fully go bald won't be cool no more. I got another 10 years or so.
Bald is always cool.
No. Michael Jordan made bald cool in the 80s. And his stretch till now, 20 years. But hairstyles, clothing styles is all cyclical, you know? By the time I'm fully bald, it won't be cool anymore. It'll be long, you know, the mullets will be back in or something like that.
Hey, I totally can grow a mullet.
It's business in front, party in the back. What do you expect?
Business in front, party in the back.
Who doesn't love a mullet?
You need to suck at Big Brother.
You haven't done anything. You know?
Yeah. Or he goes, I got a little heated. He goes, you're a great guy. I'm sure you and Jordan are super nice people outside this house. He's like, but you just suck at Big Brother. I was like, okay, fine. I suck at Big Brother, but I'm not going to change the person who I am.
That's what I told him, and I said, I'm not going to sit there, and I was telling him about Jesse. I was like, I think Jesse talks to me like I'm stupid, and I said, because Jesse's head of household, I'm not going to go up there and kiss his ass. I'm not. I can't suck up my pride and do it because I think he is just, and I can't do it. I mean, I've been nice to Russell, like, trying to be, like, really nice just because in case he does get head of household, he doesn't, but I guarantee you I'm out of here next week.
No, I mean,
I mean, I know it can change, but I mean, if I really want money again, I'm, like, dependent on him.
I know.
And, like, I'm, like, getting ready and stuff, and, like, Laura's, like, staring at me the whole time. And every time since you said how she'll say I noticed that all the time. And, she's sitting there, and she's, like, looking at me, and then she goes and tries to put on a better dress.
Oh, my God.
You know?
I think she's
scared.
I think she's jealous, but that's just, that's kind of big-headed of me to say that, but I think it's true. I know she has a boyfriend and all this. I think she's jealous because she doesn't, I'm not giving her attention that usually she probably gets, and she's not getting the attention she probably gets, and that's just my opinion. That's what I think it is. I thought that from the beginning. I just can't believe Lydia. I can't believe the house sees it too. Like, and the house doesn't. I mean, nobody's gonna say anything.
They're all so fucking young. Everybody's so. I wish it. God, I wish.
Are terrible. Like terrible.
She
keeps saying like, she's like, you didn't defend me putting up. I'm like, how many times do I need to tell you? It was not a point to defend. You know? And I'm like, and then she's like, well, I went up and you didn't defend me. I'm like, I wasn't there. I didn't know you were going up. And I'm like, dude, we were the closest, us three. And she lay in my bed crying, and we were there when she's crying. I'm like, Lydia, you don't think I was your friend? She's like, no. I'm like, really? I'm like, really? I'm like, you could say whatever you want in front of these people. Really, in your fucking heart, this game aside, you know I was your fucking friend. So put on whatever show you want. Because I know what's true. And if they air everything, people are gonna know what's true.
Michelle told Ronnie that he's like a target for her, that she wants him out because she said that he would beat her if they were the final two. I was like, dang, Michelle's got a little feistiness to her.
I'm close with Michelle. Still talks to me. She's not scared.
Yeah. Well, she said a little comment in the pool that she was like, well, I thought he was my friend, but she goes, I don't know, because he pulled me under the bus or something.
I don't think it's a dude, I was in there for 20. I can't wait till the TV comes out because I was in that fucking room for 25 seconds and 5 names.
Do you wonder how gay we're probably gonna look on TV? Like everybody fighting. Like me, I had no makeup on. My hair was all like nasty.
What do you mean? All I do is yell in here.
Me too. I was like screaming at the top of my lungs.
But then people are like, you don't come and talk to us. Because I try to take myself out of the situation. But then when I come talk to them, it's, you don't give us enough space.
Right.
You know, like, Jesus, man, I can't do anything right.
Me neither. They don't like us.
No, they don't. They hate us. And then I feel
And we haven't
bad
done
for you.
anything.
I don't care. I could take it. You know what I mean? I like the odds. 12 on 1. Bring it. I don't care. I can take it. You know what I mean? There's bigger things outside this house. But I fucking felt bad for you. You know, that's why I went in there. I'm like, listen, don't say I didn't defend you and Jordan. I'm like, you and me have a problem that I didn't defend you. Whatever. Okay, I didn't. That's what your story. I'm like, Jordan's name was not even mentioned, so don't run around and say I didn't defend Jordan and make Jordan mad at me. And she's like, well, you didn't. I go, Jesse, was Jordan's name mentioned ever when I talked to you? He goes, no. I'm like, all right, so
and
leave her
they're
alone.
so mad at you. And then when I was in the shower, like getting ready, she was in there, and it was just like complete silence. I wasn't even going to speak, and the girls won't speak to me when she's in there. And when she walks away, the girls will talk to me.
But I don't understand why people follow that, you know? Or they just don't want to get...
Well, I already told Kevin what I thought. I told him that I'm not sucking up to anybody. I'm not kissing anybody's ass. And I told him how I think that everybody is scared of Jesse, Russell, and Natalie because they are the strongest. And I said because nobody wants to step on their toes because they're scared they're going to get eliminated. And he goes, you're right.
Yeah. And they're like, you didn't even defend me when you're hanging out with a bigot. I'm like, I go right in front of you. I said, you can't say that shit. Relax, dude.
What did he say?
He's like, you know how he is, man. He's like, I don't know. There was just a bunch. He started getting like, I saw the way he was talking. He was getting like real aggressive.
How did it start?
He said he was going to go talk. He goes, let me talk to you in a half hour. Let me talk to you. And she goes, okay. And then we were just in the pool, and I'm like, were you going to talk to him? And he wasn't really saying anything, what he was going to say. And he kind of just got out of the pool like a half hour later and went and sat right next to them. Then he started talking, and then I saw like he started getting a little aggravated with it. He's like, well, you might as well get a fucking tattoo that's a like sellout or something. Like, I don't know exactly what he said. And she goes, well, whatever, you say whatever you want. You're a fucking asshole. You say whatever you want. He goes, yeah, you say whatever you want. Go get a fucking tattoo. And then Kevin's like, well, you fucking said this. He goes, yeah, well, you can go get a tattoo on your dick that says that. And then he goes, then Kevin says something, he goes, what? He goes, and then he goes, go stick a banana up your ass, you fucking beaner. And he's like, what? And then Lydia's like, I'm fucking Mexican. And then Kevin's like, I'm not even fucking Mexican. He's like, you even know what race I am? He's like, you're a beaner. And he threw like water in their face. And I'm like, Braden, don't fucking say, don't make fun of anybody's fucking race or something like that. I stepped in, I'm like, that's not cool. Don't say that. And I stepped in to like say that. And then they were both, Lydia yells and then she leaves because she can't defend her point. Once you bring up like a racial point, everything you're saying is over.
She comes out, she comes in I'm sitting on the kitchen counter, comes in, and she was like, said, so I don't know word for word, but something like, yeah, and that's who you're aligned with, Jeff, and somebody else was like, you were with us too.
Because she's just trying to defend herself, you know?
She's trying to get me, and she's trying to get people to turn against me.
But when you do shit
You're
like
a
that,
nice one. I am.
I think everyone sees that, and they're just scared to like show their colors.
I'm afraid they're all going to think I'm too nice and then be like, okay, well, she needs to be out. But then again, I'm kind of like, it's a good thing because if they all think I'm too nice, they might overlook me,
Mm-hmm. But I have been talking with Jesse more and Natalie more, and that.
I don't like.
I know, but you have to bite your tongue. You know what I mean?
I don't
and that might
be
just.
Nice to them. Plus, you're on their team. You can talk. If they want to put me up, you can be like, no.
Yeah, I know.
Is it true that they really wanted to be alliance? Me, you, him, her, and Lydia?
Who?
Isn't that what the whole thing that they're talking about? They wanted us 6 to be together.
Oh, that's what I said. I'm tight. After everything happened, I'm like, listen, I'm tight with Jordan and Lydia. And I'm like, us 4 with Jordan and Lydia, and they're on different teams. I'm like, we could go a long way. That's what I said to them.
And then what'd they say?
He said, yeah. And then he put Lydia up. I'm like, how does that not defending you when I said you're my best friend in the house? You know, you and Jordan are my best friends in the house. How is that not defending you?
I don't know.
Dude, I did everything to fucking defend her.
No, like, we're just trying to get you to open up your eyes and see that Jeff isn't something. I'm just like,
What am I trying to be, though?
I don't know. Jeff, I don't care. I know.
Well, thank you. Because what am I trying to do? I'm not trying anything.
I know.
It sucks. I felt bad for you. That's why I went in there, and then all of a sudden, it comes on me.
Oh my God, I was sitting in that couch there with, my little Easter egg looking thing. She yelled something from the other room. I jumped up from there and I sprinted over to where she was at, over in Kevin's room. Like, what did you say? And then that's when we started going at the top of our lungs. She was like, I am talking at this level. I am talking.
I heard
like
that,
this.
and I was like, you're the one who was just fucking yelling.
I was screaming at the top of my freaking lungs. I get like that when I get mad.
Me too.
Did I sound intimidating?
Lost. Dude, yeah, you did. You didn't yell like that. I almost lost it on her too. I started, dude, yeah, you.
Right.
Yeah, and you know what she does? She doesn't stay and defend herself because she knows she's gonna get killed.
Yeah, she knows she's wrong. So if I keep making the points, she knows she's gonna lose. So she runs up to the fucking head of household, for her protection. You know what I mean? Why are you running away? And just because you scream louder than the other person doesn't mean you're right.
What are we eating tonight?
Whatever you want, baby.
We're going to have to cook something because they're not going to ask us what we want to eat.
Yeah. But like I said, I don't know, because people are showing weird sides, and I think Lydia showed that she's a fucking snake.
I thought, yeah, and I told her a lot.
Yeah, so we all did. So what? It's already out there. Whatever we told her is out. People know. But Russell's over me and him. You know what I mean? We don't like each other, but we got it to a point where listen, we're not in so many words, but we got to.
Do you think maybe it's because I helped? Because I told him that? Because right after
he came over here.
That's what I told him.
But it was pretty much, I was over it too, but him saying it made everybody realize listen, if you talk to this person, I'm not mad or that, and because I'm not either. If you talk to Russell, I don't tell you not to talk to Russell.
Right.
I would say don't trust him.
What does Casey say about it all?
I think Casey's on our side.
Really?
Yeah, because he's he's on our side. Because he's it's crazy. He goes, I hear you talking, and I understand exactly what you mean. He goes, but that's what you're saying, 2 + 2 is 4. I understand what you're saying. He goes, there's a lot of crazy people in this house. He goes, I almost wanted to stop. And he goes, he kept saying, if Jordan was on the fucking block, first I didn't defend you, then it was what if Jordan was on the block? They keep switching it. I'm like, Jordan wasn't. And then they're telling me that you were. Okay, then it was proven that you weren't. So then they say, okay, what if? They keep switching it, so I have to defend a new
But there's more of them than us.
I know,
so it's harder.
So when they keep coming at me,
and
I
then
can't.
with Braden gone now, it's just
I know.
us.
But then they're like, what if Jordan was on the block? And in Casey was like, dude, I almost fucking jumped in. And Lydia kept saying, what if Jordan? What if Jordan? And Casey goes, I was going to jump and be like, you're not fucking Jordan. Jeff and Jordan are tight, not you and Jeff. He goes, I was going to jump. He goes,
maybe he sees that we're not fake.
No, he definitely sees. He definitely sees.
Because I think he's trying to figure out now who he trusts.
Yeah, he definitely sees. And people showing their colors, he knows. But, it's hard. You can't just come out and say that because then everyone's against you,
Right. We just need to make it in the charity house.
It's going to be rough.
We just need 4 people to come out before us and then we're good.
How many make it? The top 6?
No, normally the four people that get evicted don't make it in the jury house. And
I think it's halfway, isn't it?
I don't know. We need to ask Ronnie. He's the quiz. He's already got. This isn't what he said, but this is kind of similar. Something about, I already calculated the square, all that. And I'm like, what? He's smart.
Let's see how he is on the snap, though. You know what I mean? I hope he doesn't fold under it. What's the answer to this? And he's and he knows the answer, but he doesn't hit it fast enough. You know what I'm saying?
But he'll still be in the game. Because it'll be 1 point for you.
Yeah. I hope.
Oh, you haven't seen, I could quit. I'm with you this whole 3 months or whatever. You're like, I'll be like,
That's good. I just felt bad, and then I'm like, well, that's good. Now I can't talk to Jordan. It's awesome. I'm glad you came out here.
oh, you thought I was mad at you?
No, I just thought you wanted to stay away from me. And I'm like, I want to go give Jordan a hug, and I can't.
You can't drown me.
No, I want to just give you a real hug. I'll drown you later.
I didn't even think it'd be like this.
What?
All like this. I thought it would be easier,
I didn't think I was going to be the fucking asshole in the fucking house.
Man, I wonder if people really see this, if they're really going to. If I get out early, I'm definitely watching it because I want to see.
How?
Yeah.
People are going to want to watch it with you because they're going to be like, what's really happening?
Well, what if we look like the assholes and we're not?
You know what? I was thinking that too. I swear to God, I don't think I look like an asshole. Other than what I keep saying it too. Other than what I did with Natalie, I don't think I look like a fucking asshole.
Right.
Like my points I think are valid.
Now, I would be scared if I was Braden, because Braden...
Yeah, he's fucked. When you say racial shit, you're...
Yeah, and if you're out of this...
Yeah.
And then says something, that probably won't be the best. I don't think it will.
No,
he'll probably be like walking down the street and somebody saying something.
Yeah, you can't win with those comments.
Definitely not. I don't think so. Shima, what are you doing?
Dry cleaning sheets. You can dry clean your clothes here.
Huh?
If you have dry clean clothes,
really?
They have these dry clean sheets, and you just put it in for 20 minutes in the dryer. You take the cloth, and if you have any stains,
and you rub it on there?
Yeah, and then you take that same cloth and you put it in with the clothing, then you just run it for 20 minutes, and voila!
Wow.
Like for your fine washables.
I want to see that.
I know, but I want to do it when whoever has clothes in the dryer has them in there.
Right.
But
wow.
Yeah. Just so you know, if you have any silk or
FYI.
anything. Yeah.
Well, I got the same bandana, so...
Huh?
I got the same bandana, so when mine gets dirty,
Shut
I put it together.
Think everybody's gonna start liking us now?
I hope. I don't know. I'm like starting to talk to Jesse and them more.
Start talking to them more.
I am. I'm starting to talk to them,
BB11
like showing.
because I'm not going to.
Yeah, like showing interest. Yeah, because they know we're already locked together. You know what I mean? And I could, if it ever gets down to like.
I mean, but look at Diana and Drew. They made it far. And Diana, she was like a target for a little bit, but she made it to the final 3.
Yeah, but they also know they're getting 2 people instead of 1. And
I know if
I didn't bad
me, you, and Ronnie made it to the end. Honestly, I wouldn't care. Wouldn't even care who won or not. Well, actually, I'd want to be in the top 2 because I would want to either get 50 or 500.
Yeah, me too. But
we might end up fighting after.
First.
We might end up fighting later on about that.
I hope we have a fight about that.
Why?
Because then we'd be in the top 2.
Oh, I'm saying, but what if you kick me out for Ronnie? Oh, I'd kill you.
Shut up. You're my only friend in here. Why the fuck would I kick someone else out?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? In case we're talking about too, like how, I know you're not supposed to talk about your I'm not talking about what I said in your diary room sessions, but how they change from each, when you talk, like, these people are my friends. I hate these people. What the fuck's going on? Each as the days go by.
Oh, I know, because just in the beginning I was like talking about how I like love Lydia, and now I'm gonna be in there like bitching about Lydia.
I know.
And then I was in there the other day bitching about Russell, but then when Russell came over to me, I was kind of like, oh, maybe I was being too harsh on Russell, and then.
I know. Well, I think that's boiled over, like it's boiled down.
Y'all are Gucci.
No. I don't think we're gonna be friends, but I think we have a mutual respect. Like, leave me alone, I'll leave you alone, and just live your life in the
But
house.
I even asked Kevin over there. I was like, what caused him to... He says he was in the storage room, and that that's when Russell was like techno, so, and then Kevin was kind of like, what? Like, what is he doing? And then he said he stormed out, and then he said, and then right after he had walked out, then y'all started. So somebody had to say something.
Yeah, Lydia.
You think?
Yeah, what do you mean? They were the only, you guys were the only ones up there.
I wasn't up.
It was her with him.
I was sleeping.
Yeah, it was her with him.
Well, I know she told everybody else. I know maybe that's why Laura gives me these looks, because I told her that I don't trust Laura.
I don't think they really like her because they showed her true colors. If Russell keeps telling you shit that she said, why would he do that if he really liked her? You know what I mean?
Right.
So maybe shit's not as bad as we think it is. I mean, I think we're thinking the worst.
I think I'm driving myself crazy.
Yeah, I think we're thinking the worst, which is okay, but I think we could definitely hope for the best, you know? People might see other people's colors. I've held my word. You know what I mean?
have.
So have you. So we could be trusted. Our word's not shit. We don't bounce back and
I
forth.
wish it was Cowboy that was here.
I know.
His word was trust. And you know what, too? I thought, because Lydia...
Yeah, you and Cowboy would have been like BFFs.
Oh, my God, I know. I would love him. Like Lydia, you know, she's different and has tattoos and stuff. I thought, no, normally people like that who are different, they're always the nicest.
Yeah, that's what I thought,
Maybe she's totally different.
No, she's got something.
She over-exaggerated the whole thing with me to make it look like I was awful. That's why I was screaming at the top of my lungs.
Yeah,
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I did. And I was like, well, at least she's defending herself, you know?
Or you like, good job.
Yeah, but then I just feel bad, you know, for it. And I was like, well, at least she... What?
What?
My nose looked real bad.
I told you a picture with your sexy sundress and your tan.
I what?
Look like you're like on a vacation.
I am on vacation.
Yeah, this is a fucking paradise.
Oh, yeah, right? I love that collared dress on you.
Thank you. $10, Walmart.
What?
Swear to God. Swear to God.
That's how you blow it up. I get it. You had a bunch of...
That's what happens when you get fake boobs. You can mix it up, make it look fancy.
Ross is good, too.
Oh, yeah.
You could find some jams, though.
I found a couple of good things there back in the day. Shall
Try to curl my hair, it won't curl.
Hope you didn't go through too much bullshit today, Jordan.
I did, but I'm okay now.
Rose worried about Jordan.
Oh. I still gotta find my retainer.
Is it in your jeans?
Yeah, no, but I gotta find it. Might have failed.
I'm so happy you came back.
Why?
I thought I was just going to have to not talk to you.
Why do I have to come out here? Why do I always have to do everything?
Because I don't know if you want me talking to you. It was the same as last time. I don't want to get you in trouble. I think it's over, though. I think it's...
They said that we need to stay away from each other for a little bit.
That's what they told me, too. When I was like, and then I thought about it, I'm like, what? What's the fucking point of that? What's that proof to anyone? Do you know what they want?
I was like, well, then why don't... And I told Kevin, I said, why didn't anybody say anything to Jesse and Natalie?
Yeah, why don't they stay away?
They sleep in the same bed.
I know, why...
We don't sleep in the same bed.
Yeah, no one says anything to them.
And he wakes her up to make her breakfast.
Yeah.
And we don't do that.
And they tickle each other in the pool.
Yeah, and we don't do that.
So
we just talk about drowning.
Yeah, so what the fuck? Why is everyone on my fucking shit?
Because they don't like us,
Why? Because we're not kissing ass? And we're just talking to ourselves?
Okay.
I think I heard him call her Fluffy Muffy this morning.
Call who?
Natalie.
Me? Oh, I thought he called me fluffy, like called me fat. I was about to go in there and start going off on somebody.
He's like, do you want some of this Fluffy Muffy or like a little muffin?
Ooh, if I was her boyfriend, I'd be pissed.
Pretty funny.
I was the girlfriend back at home, and my boyfriend was on TV. Do not. He'd hear a mouthful. I wouldn't even talk to him anymore. I'd be going off. You know?
Yeah, I do know. Whatever, I could blow some smoke. Play the game a little bit and let them think I'm back.
Do it.
I am.
Don't blow any competitions.
I'm not. Because I fucking can't afford to. I don't know who's going to pick me up, you know what I mean?
Then I'll have to freaking save you. Because if you're gone, I'm...
Yeah, I got to save you, too.
If you're gone, I'm by myself.
Say one of us wins the HOH. I mean, there's so many fucking scenarios. We could sit up all night thinking about scenarios, but... You know, I'm going to definitely be like, listen, you can't put Jordan up, man. you know.
Good job. So
Yeah.
get on their
And I'll be like,
side.
remember how I didn't defend Lydia? Remember? Well, I'm taking this opportunity to defend Jordan. I'm going to be like, hello.
But then later on in the game, then they'll try to break us up. Like, you know what I mean? Separate us.
Well, no one's separating fucking Natalie and them.
Because they're scared of them.
I know, but that's why someone has to
Nobody's
fucking make a
scared of
move.
us.
Somebody has to make a move to do that. Otherwise, they're
am.
just going to walk through the fucking game.
I am.
Well, yeah, somebody does. You know? And then when... It's like Thursday shit will change. Power will change, and then they got to fucking start kissing ass instead of be like, we sit up there all day, you know, from the ivory tower and judge people.
I think Michelle would put me up.
I don't think so.
You gotta talk to her.
I will.
You gotta...
Because I'm going to make a move. Like, Michelle, where do you stand in this, you know? Because I feel like me and Michelle are pretty close.
Blackbird. You know, like when you cry and you just feel like...
Better. A good cry.
But I look like the crybaby now.
No, you don't.
I cried yesterday, and then I cried today. I'm sitting on the human like a freaking baby crying.
What'd you cry yesterday about? I forgot.
Because Braden got put up, so I started crying.
At the table?
Remember yesterday when you asked me what was wrong, you said my eyes look water or red?
You were crying?
I was crying.
Why did you tell me?
Because I felt gay.
Were you crying? I did. You were crying about it? In the shower, in the mall. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Nice.
Because Braden got put up, so I started crying.
Aw, that's fucking cute. You gonna cry when I leave? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna have
Because then I know I'm gone, right?
a zero miss me or just crying for yourself.
No, really, you're my BFF.
I just keep out my people making out right when I leave.
See you later, Jeff.
They're gonna
And
make
I'm
out.
gonna tell Julie, Rose sit up there and, what is it? Tell her everything that's actually going on in the house. Because you know they're gonna ask if, we were...
Yeah, but they would see.
See what?
If we were fucking around?
I'm not talking about, you mean like fooling around?
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about that. They're probably gonna just be like, ooh, there's sparks in the air.
Oh, good. Yeah, but now I'm gone. What kind of question is that? What is that?
Isn't it weird when you pull hair and it looks like that?
Yeah, like a gross. Like a chicken.
My Aunt Maggle, when she used to kill chickens in her backyard, my mom said she'd grab them by the neck and
And go.
till it break.
My dad does that. Like when pheasant hunting, I went with him like one time. He shot one and the wing was like this, and I like ran and put the gun against his head because I didn't know. I'm like, I got like all animalistic. I'm like, I got it. And I was like, put the gun to his head. He like had a little white flag, the pheasant. Not like the cartoon. No, but he was like against the tree, you know, and he had a broken wing. And my dad's like, grab it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, it's alive. And he's like, grab it. And I'm like, I'll shoot it. And he's like, you ruin the meat, you know, because if you shoot it right there, it'll blow the whole thing up. He's like, no, you'll ruin the meat. So I'm like, what do you mean grab it? And I grabbed its wing. I was like, oh my God, dude, what's up? And he grabbed its neck. He just goes, and wring his neck. And he's like, and he goes, my brother, like, there's little pouches in the inside of your vest. And he's like, here. He's like, let's go get another one. It'll still like kind of rigor mortis. My brother's like, oh my God, it's still moving, dude. I'm like, dude, this is fucked up, man. My dad like loves like hunting and fishing and stuff, but he just wrung his neck. I was like, oh man, it's so. I mean, it's probably the most humane way to go about it, but it just seems so inhumane.
My friend Blake, he told me that he wants to take me fishing, or not fishing, hunting, in fall. So when I get
For what?
to go hunting.
What hunting?
What do you mean, deer hunting?
That's what I mean. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I mean.
And then he told me, he was like, but you gotta be quiet. And then I know. And then I told him, I was like, well, can we whisper? He goes, maybe. He goes, but I don't even know if you can do that. And I started laughing. And so he told me that he's got deer spray that he could spray on me. He could let me wear his camouflage stuff. I was like, oh my God.
And then he told me he's going to take me four-wheeling. And he's got these big tires on a four-wheeler. And he said we can go in the creek and, like, four-wheel on those. So I'm excited.
I don't know. Hunting's not for me. Number one, you just fucking sit there. I went duck hunting one time. I was like, "Can I shoot this?" Like when I was younger, my dad's like, "You gotta wait." I'm like, and you're in the mud and it's freezing. And I have no patience. I'm like, "Can I shoot something now?" And he's like, "No, you have to wait." I'm like, "I'm leaving." And I went in the van. I'm like, with the dog. I'm like, "Come on, Diamond, let's go." And I went in the van with the dog. I slept. I'm like, I'm never going hunting again. And then pheasant hunting, you gotta walk around and like scare the birds up, you know?
There used to be this hill. It was like in Cabarrus County, and they call it the hill, and it goes straight down like this, like a roller coaster. And we'd all pile in there and go probably like 80 miles an hour, maybe 90, in this guy's truck. And I remember I buckled my seatbelt, and just in case. And I remember when we hit the bottom, we hit so hard, we all like popped up. Oh, it was so much fun. I wish I could be 18.
You're 22.
I wish I could go back to 18. This was 4 years ago.
I wish I was 6. And you just play, and that's all you worry about. Your worst problem is it's like it's dark or it rains, and you're like, I want to play.
I know.
There's no worries.
I know.
What time is it?
6:15.
There you go.
TikTok. I didn't expect Kevin to snap like that today. I mean, after Braden fucking called him a beaner. But I didn't expect him to snap on me like that.
I knew he would.
Well, you saw it.
Him and Lydia are tight.
I know. He's like, you didn't even defend me. I'm like, yes, I did. I told him not to do that. He goes, okay, you did, but you could have did more. I'm like, what are you going to do? Fucking drown the kid? That's what I said.
What are you going to do when you get back home?
I don't know. Go to my buddy's restaurant, have a nice dinner, and probably all my friends will come out and I'll laugh about everything they saw, and I'll tell them what really happened and shit.
Tell them how you had only one friend in the house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two.
Well, now I got Uno. Casey's my friend.
What?
Braden.
What happened now, Big Papa?
Nothing happened, little Papa.
Big Daddy.
Nobody's woke you up. Besides that, I'll let you live.
I didn't wake you up.
No, you didn't.
Thank God.
No, you didn't.
You kept me up all night.
Did I?
It's alright. It was soothing. It's like long, hard waterfalls from the Niagara.
Man, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get mad off putting on makeup.
Oh, you're fucking.
Braden, when you leave, I'll take over your pallet in your honor.
What's my pallet?
You might be laying there with me tonight.
I know, probably.
Yeah, that's gonna be
She'll kick me
You got
out.
a reason to invite her in your joint.
I wish,
Just come on.
I was gonna say, I wish we just switch.
Just switch?
Yeah, but that would be obvious. You know?
Well, fuck it. I'll just get HOH on them. Well, fuck it. I'll just.
I mean, that makes sense for them to switch everything back out and then switch it back in on Friday. Yeah, it does. I mean, how long does that shit take? They probably just pull the wall out, you know, and slide everything else back
hours.
in. Yeah, but I mean, that's part of the show.
Are they cooking in there?
No, nobody doing nothing. What do you think about, like, veal parmesan or something like that? Need veal for that.
We don't have any chicken, do we?
No, we have nothing. Pasta and veal. And that fish. What, can we just get past that tuna?
We have veal?
Yeah, pork chops.
Oh, I don't eat veal. I feel
Why?
bad for it. Because I feel bad for it.
Oh, please.
Dude, those things don't even get a chance to live. They put them in a box and they can't even turn around. They put them in a box.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Forward, and they can't even turn backwards around. So their meat, so they don't use their muscles, so their meat tenderizes better. And they just leave them in there. That's their life. And they feed them in there and they can't turn around. And then they kill them. That's veal. I don't eat veal.
He's right.
Veal Parmesan.
I mean, cows go through a slaughterhouse and all that stuff. I get it. But I draw the line somewhere.
Fucking accident.
Well, I don't preach it, but it's just for me. You guys
Peter's
eat
still
veal?
waiting for you with the spider on line 4. The spider fanatics.
Yeah, today. Oh, you guys fighter.
No, get it. Is he gone?
I don't know. Check in the mirror.
He's not. How the fuck? No, it doesn't go in there. It's closed.
Oh. Check.
He closed.
I don't know.
There was a real spider in me?
Well, like a baby one. It went really fast. That's why I couldn't get it.
He gone. Fuck him.
Those are those poisonous ones, those baby ones.
Yeah.
Like you're
Ryan's got a
getting
mohawk.
Did he do it
Now?
yet?
Not yet.
I know he told me.
Oh,
Think he's gonna do it?
He's gonna cut his hair into a
Put the
mohawk.
house together.
He's probably the next one to go then. That's bad luck.
That's crazy if he does
Oh,
that.
not me. Sorry.
What? Next one to go?
Ryan's next one to go. Works for me.
Oh, what is that?
I don't smoke, but probably in the next week I'll be huffing and puffing on something.
Dude, I
Oh, yeah.
smoke
I wish I
like
had
a
like
bitch.
pot or something. Calm my nerves down. I'm serious.
That's what I hear. I hear it does that.
Yeah, calm my nerves and I could just be high and just sit here.
Dude, I
Seen that in a
smoke
movie
weed,
once.
I fucking get bananas. Like, I feel like I'm in a bubble on a different planet. I'm like, dude, I need the antidote because I want out. And I get so, my friends fucking laugh their ass off. I'm like, dude, it's not funny. You call the paramedics, dude, because I'm freaking out. And
I had a
dude,
boy like
just
that. I had a
relax.
buddy like this, like that.
So I can't, like, smoke. That's why I don't do any drugs, because pot makes me that fucking weird. And so I'm like, dude, I'll smoke it once in a while. Like,
You ever done any other
Right.
drugs besides that?
never.
Really?
Mm.
Hmm.
I mean, am I boring?
No, I was just saying.
Like, am I cool if I bust out some lines?
No, I was just asking if you've done any other.
No, I haven't.
Oh, good for you.
Thanks.
Good. Have you? I bet you have.
No.
You haven't? Shut up.
Where's the camera? No. And we'll leave.
Stay in school.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're a teacher. I went through a phase where I wanted to experiment.
You told me.
I ain't throwing no stones, man.
Jeff, please go to the diary room.
Make me some veal parmesan.
Jeff, what were you in veal?
Oh, they're gonna
I didn't put a shirt on.
What?
I don't put shirts on.
I just went into a diary room session.
Jeff, you have stinky gas.
I gotta pee. Kinda.
Jordan wants to hang out with me. No, she doesn't.
No. It's not that. Oh my goodness. Okay, get some innovative. Do you want anything, Braden?
Yes.
What do you want?
I want some vanilla ice cream.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a scoop or two. Please.
quick change? Okay.
Y'all cooking?
I got that shirt.
I hate the back of my legs because they look fat from the back.
I just did one without
Are y'all cooking? Huh?
All right.
Not cooking, but working out.
You what?
Working out?
What else is doing here?
That's boring.
What else is there doing here?
I like your beard.
You? You like your cut like this?
I like, hang on. I would look cute if you, hang on.
It's thick too. The head's completely bald.
I know, I noticed that. You did it this morning, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
If you have you ever had like thin hair?
Try it.
I think you'd look hot.
All right, I'll try it just for you.
Well, you know you're hot, but.
Oh, Jordy. Hello, everyone.
Here, Brayden.
What'd you get?
Nothing. I just got for you. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
What were you doing?
Getting you. Oh, nothing. Getting you ice cream.
You just wanted to go in?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna get a drink. I'll be right back out though.
Cocktail.
Cocktails. Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ronnie, call me when you get your
You know me. Let me like flip your hair, roll it under, or straighten it. Like that's what I mean. Like I'm. Just come on.
Seriously, first.
Weeks from now. They have more than enough footage to entertain America.
I know, I almost want a damn fight so I can get some damn camera time. They're like, everybody in my family and is gonna be like, Laura's on the show? No, I'm totally kidding. It's not good to get a lot of FaceTime early on.
You guys are going to be on The Soup with Joe McHale.
Probably, I know.
What's the soup? It's like when he does the recap. I like him so much.
Me too. I do too, yeah.
If he wants to make fun of me, fine.
Wait, you asked him if you can have a mohawk, or?
Yeah, and one of us says, "Is it cool if we do something dressed like different?" Said, "Yeah," and like if you do, just come in here and tell us beforehand. So
Why did you ask? You don't need to ask.
I just
like,
wanted to
no,
make sure.
you don't have to ask him your own hair.
I just want to make sure that they weren't going like.
Yeah, exactly. Where's Kevin when you need him? Where the fuck is Kevin?
No, he would have the opportunity. He was there when I said, "Let's go ask permission." He didn't say anything.
I was surprised, yeah. I was sitting there too.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask to do anything, alter anything on my body.
No, I know.
Brownie's just considerate. We're not. Apparently.
You have permission to do your own hair a certain way.
Could you imagine if I had to go in there and do that every day?
It's like, get out, Olivia. That room is closed.
Why'd you change your dress? Oh no, you didn't. You just put
I just put shorts on. It was too skankulicious for me.
It was not skanky.
What was that?
Who was that? I don't know.
What did he say?
He was singing a Montel Jordan song.
Oh. Please stop singing.
Especially if it's Montel Jordan.
I like that shirt, Natalie. It's neat.
Thanks. I'm matching something else with it.
Oh.
Panties. Oh. Sexy.
Figure I shouldn't just walk around in them though. So
We're gonna have you in a sexy
some
dress
shorts on.
by the end of this show. Have you dressed like a stink?
And then Natalie's the only one that hasn't dressed like a stink. It's like, well, the pink dress was not skanky, but it was sexed up. We gotta get Natalie
dress like
No, that was not sex. That was Little House on the Prairie.
That wasn't sexy? It was short.
Natalie, let me.
It was a church dress.
We'll
I would wear that to church, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what it really was? It was actually a shirt that I made into a dress.
Oh. Fun.
He looks nice and innocent.
Yeah.
Not
we were all like
stinky.
18.
Right. No way. We're going to get her out of the house the first week. Easy breezy.
Until I hung on.
Not only did you hang on, you started talking much shit.
I haven't talked shit. Stop saying that.
Well, not today.
Slap Jesse in the face. Or like make him pay. So funny you can hear.
I love it. Wait till you see
it.
You know how
some of your like crazy fighting, karate, judo, I don't know what you did all that, right?
I did a little bit of,
you have it in you somewhere, like go Power Rangers.
Yeah, you should do martial arts.
You would be good. No one would ever like think.
Yeah, when you whip it out on them, you karate chop them. Like, where did that come from? That sweet little girl?
Mm-hmm.
But she really can kick ass. You heard her probation story, right?
Yeah.
Got kicked out of anger management.
You're badass. Woo.
That's the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
You had to apologize
To get back in.
That fucking sucks. That feeling when you're there, you're just like, in your head, I don't mean this.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you sit down and everyone looks at you and you're like,
hey, did that shower on the left always not have
the orange?
Yeah. It did?
Yeah.
On the back or the front?
Yeah.
Huh.
Obviously it meant something.
Yeah, we didn't know it at the time. It meant cold.
Yeah.
I'm hungry and about ready for dinner.
I am too.
We had like ground beef and that's it.
When you guys Jeff how to make those stuffed pepper things, that was good. It wasn't stuffed peppers.
Oh, I didn't see you in here, dude.
Hey. Little gym sesh?
Yeah, the night gym sesh.
What are you going to work on tonight?
Legs, want to join?
Legs?
You're like, I'm a fucking model, dude. I don't do legs. I don't need performance in the leg area.
I do need to stretch.
Hey, dude, you're more than welcome.
I'm eating a ball of ice cream and a hot dog.
Are you? Fuck it. Who cares?
No problem.
Come on, let's look at the back of it.
It says 22 minutes, whatever.
Let's see here.
Sorry.
So, how many slices are you gonna have, Kevin?
Huh?
How many slices?
2.
And that's it. Is that half a pizza, Kev? I'm asking.
Got it.
So half a pizza is 1,000 calories.
Damn.
So that is.
Got it. Damn.
So that is.
Kevin, we were gonna do tacos and rice and beans and quesadillas.
Let's make a bunch of pizzas. It's easier.
But that's food for beaners.
Can you get real quick, Casey?
We got nothing but time to make quesadillas and all that shit.
All right, man, I'm coming. Fuck.
You have it? Good job.
Yeah, I stopped that.
I don't like I had a choice there, but you know, I'm just saying.
Were you usually a caffeine kind of person?
Oh yeah.
That means no coffee?
No, you're allowed to have coffee. Is this the black man in the corner?
Ready? Please put on your microphone.
We're gonna do some tacos. I'm gonna work out real quick. About 30 minutes. Would that be healthier? I'll have tacos though.
Yeah.
Mexican food is healthier.
Yeah, I'll eat whatever.
Well, I was gonna make a bunch of pizzas now.
That's fine. You'll eat pizza? I'll eat, yeah.
Maybe more pizza for dinner? I was gonna make a bunch of pizzas.
You know, I'll have a slice, but don't
Okay.
go overboard. It's always
You
easy.
told me pizza, right, Russ?
No, okay, thank you.
So, yeah, don't worry about it.
They look something different.
Ah.
You nap at all, Brado?
Am I mad?
Did you nap?
No. I went into the diary room for like an hour.
You what?
I went into the room for like an hour.
The diary room?
The DR.
How'd that go? On your own, or did they call you in?
No, they called me. They're trying to convince me that I It's not bad. If anything, you got more color.
I think you're right.
You're past the burning point.
I really am.
Yeah.
Squatting's gonna suck, though.
That brings your shoulders back, huh?
Yeah, for me it does.
Definitely. It went up so easily, too. It's like they're meant to be up.
You forget sometimes they're watching you.
Pardon me?
I said you forget sometimes they're watching you.
Sunset.
All right, boy. Clean time. Yeah. This one sucks.
What's up, El Capitan? Just chillaxing.
Bye.
Right. That's like when the people call you nigger say, I'm not racist, I got a colored TV.
Hilarious.
So did he follow up at all or no?
I walked out.
Oh, okay.
I know, and I shouldn't have, but I feel like he needs to start off with, hey, Kevin, I apologize.
No,
and then
of
I'll
course.
listen.
Yeah.
But you can't start off with, this is the ridiculous rumors of me
Yeah,
being
yeah,
racist is
yeah.
unfounded because I have Mexican friends. I gotta go.
Yes, sexy. Hey, I asked for you, and they said, just make them ask.
That's what they said?
Yeah, they're like, I'm like, did they eat at 12:01 right before I left? And they're like, well, that's not your responsibility. They have to ask.
No, that's right. No, that makes sense.
Right,
But thank you. Well, the thing is, they won't let us in the diary room. At least not me. I'm like, ding
Well, they
dong,
probably
ding
don't have an
dong.
answer, that's why. I'm like, you better give me one, because they're going to think I'm an asshole. And
Thanks,
well,
Jeff.
not your responsibility.
Thanks, Jeff.
All right.
I'll go ding dong.
Please go to the diary.
Because she looks so sexy.
I know. Don't talk about your hairdo. I don't even know if she can hear me.
That's going to be awesome. She looks so good, too.
Yeah, she does. I was telling her husband's going to see her and be like, I want you to come home. Sexy mama. Yeah.
But I did that for you, Shima. That was all planned out.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything that happened today while I lay in the background.
And it was so weird because he just jumped right away to, fuck you, Beaner. Like, what?
Right. But didn't he approach you guys while you were in the hammock? Like, he came over and started it, right?
Yeah, I mean, me and Lee were talking about something very personal, non-game related.
Uh-huh.
And then,
No, yeah, she came up to me and talked about her boyfriend.
yeah, all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then he's like, he sat down next to us. He's like, yeah, I just want you to know it's cool that, you know, you stabbed me in the back. It's cool that you live your life that way and, you know, you're that type of person. You know, like he's saying it's cool, but like, you know, whatever that is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, so then Lydia's like, okay, she didn't say anything. All she was saying was, okay. Like that's, and that was getting him. And then he was like,
because he was trying to start something. She wasn't.
she wasn't going with him.
Mm-hmm.
Because she said before the start, she's like, I don't want to be cornered by him, and he's like, cool. So we were just like, okay, the game plan is just whatever.
Right.
So then he's not getting a response. So then he goes, well, okay, well, fuck you, skank hoe, bitch, and just started like going off on that. And he's like, and thank you again for putting me up on the block or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then he turns to me and he goes, and thank you, Kevin, too. And then Lydia goes, oh, don't you bring Kevin up in this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he tried to say that.
Almost. Some smoker now.
Oh.
Some smoker now.
Oh, you're.
So what'd they say, bro? You can't do it. Oh yeah? A feature performance. What do you think your wife's gonna think about the feature performance?
She'll enjoy it. She'll think it quite humorous.
You feeling good?
Put more in.
What up?
Nothing.
I gotta go do some legs, man. I got fucking. Yeah, you got nothing else to do. Fuck.
Should you grab a workout? Whatever.
I'm about to. Smoke another cigarette, man.
I know. Procrastination will kill you.
Drink my cup of coffee, man.
Did you work out yesterday?
Yeah.
You worked out this morning, though. You did a little cardio.
Cardio don't count, man. It's not working out. That's a walk.
It's something, though. Don't cut yourself head short.
No. It's more than 80% of the people in here today will do.
I never do those. I don't fuck with my back no more. My legs. Dude, I used to have big legs. Like a nice butt. I got no butt.
I don't have one.
Gone. What's the point, man? You work out your whole life. You don't do that shit no more. Play nice.
He would gun for me, man. If he wins, I go up.
No way. We'll tell him not to. Just, well, don't trust me, but.
You have to remind yourself that, though, when you get aggravated.
What?
Play nice.
Yeah. I need to tell myself that.
It just doesn't do any good. You shoot yourself in the foot.
Playing nice?
No, the
Oh,
opposite.
yeah, for sure.
Being a dick.
As much as you'd like to be.
They'll feed their lines tonight.
Last time there was a blow up, they didn't. You hungry?
I will be shortly.
What a big shit. Yeah, but it takes like a day to defrost.
Can you put in the microwave?
I don't know if you want to do that because it might like cook it a little bit, you know?
Fuck it all up?
Yeah. Take a day to defrost.
That's not good.
Yeah, you probably want
the inside out instead of the opposite.
Yeah.
And you want the inside like kind of not cooked. Right. Make it. If you take it out, I'll make it tomorrow.
Okay.
But I'm not sharing. You guys could bring the plate around.
What are you in the plate upstairs? What are you feeling like doing for dinner? Are you eating pizza?
No, I'm gonna help them cook some stuff. I'll probably whip something up. So whatever I make, I'll just make a lot of.
Whip it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You doing squats?
Shit. You obsessed with it?
Yeah. Go ahead.
You didn't warm up with less than that, actually.
I'm gonna jump in real quick. Yeah, 1 second. While you warm up.
All right.
You gonna warm up with weights?
No, I'll take a walk.
Can I help me get up and jump?
Huh?
Can I have you help the spot?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. That's the cool together. You have the thing. Hour two. People just showered. Came downstairs. I'll spot you if you want. You spot me? Yeah.
Let me just reset this.
Okay.
We'll do it real quick. 1, 2, quick.
Okay, sit down. Yep. We'll be right back.
Yep.
Burn off that cookie dough? Yeah?
Yeah. Fuck.
You're such a liar, Jesse. You're trying to make me feel bad.
Oh, I'm serious though.
No, it wasn't. Don't say that. Dang.
Before I kick rocks. Here you have like a thing on your eyelashes on the left side. You do know, I don't understand how people like mess with their face here, because like there's a camera right on the other side.
I don't care. It's better than walking around with a big pimple on your forehead. Anyway, as this lotion goes by, I gotta drop it. Let me get a hair tie.
shave your fucking head?
She's giving me a mohawk.
Oh, giving you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. She's giving me a mohawk. She's giving me a mohawk. Damn it.
What?
You just keep getting tanner and I keep getting whiter.
God.
Bitch. It's not working. I love how like
How about I won't go out with them for 2 days and we'll see how you do. I'll give you 2 day weekend.
I need 6 days. There's nothing else.
There isn't.
No, it is not. So she may come with Michelle and me at midnight. We're storming the DR.
Are you kidding?
No.
I'm right behind you.
I can do braids, yeah.
Yes, I'm with you guys.
I'm just, like we're legit storming to be like, can we eat?
They don't answer it for me, so maybe you should ring it, or Michelle.
Yeah.
You guys should be able to eat at midnight.
Seriously, because that's 7 days.
I'm gonna hide behind the couch.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yeah.
At midnight. 7
7 days.
So it's Tuesday.
Yeah.
We need to, if you start cooking at 11 then so you can have it ready.
But we need to go in there before
Make
then,
sure.
then.
Yeah, make sure you can.
Oh, I don't know what.
As soon as Michelle
Well,
comes.
maybe we should ask them now, Ronnie, while people are still up, and they can get an answer.
That's true. Yeah.
Because
I
as soon
go
as Michelle
ask them
gets out.
now.
The skeleton crew doesn't.
Yeah, as soon as Michelle gets out, go ask them.
The skeleton crew don't care.
Right, no. They'll be like, we'll have an answer for you in the morning. And like, no, we need it now.
They're nice though, because they don't do the overhead voice thingy. They like go.
What happens if you guys just all eat at midnight?
We'll all go home on Thursday.
You have
She lives
5
on the
people
block.
to choose from.
Yeah.
Well, 4, because she was on there already.
Yeah, no, they just send me home.
There are 4 extra, and she might have a penalty vote.
They just send me home as an example. Just so you don't fuck with Big Brother, just so you know.
How long is it?
Probably like 15 minutes.
How many pizzas are you making?
2.
That's it.
Well, because they're making something else.
What are they making?
Salad and stuff.
And something else.
We should totally do tacos. That would be
Someone is doing tacos.
Thank you. Because why would we do the pizza? So
No,
tomorrow.
let's ground up. I was gonna ground up some hamburger and put it on the pizza because I don't like pepperoni pizza.
Oh, there's cheese pizza?
No, I know, but put it on the cheese pizza.
Oh.
I think I'm just gonna put olives on mine.
I like some olives too. So don't we need to do that before it's all the way done cooking?
Ooh. Oh my god. If you, I mean, I was just gonna plan on doing it to my pizzas. I don't know, maybe
Do
someday.
it to all of it.
I
So
know.
all the cheese, it'll be cheese
Yeah,
and
but-
sausage.
Sausage.
Are there hot dogs?
Meat.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
You like hot dog meat on your pizza?
No, are there hot dogs?
And then some black olives.
If there are
Right.
hot dogs
Yeah.
and we're allowed to eat at midnight, I'm having
I'm just
hot
checking.
dogs,
That's
chips,
what I think.
and cheese and stuff.
We need to
on
do it
hot
before
dogs.
it's done cooking them.
Oh. I'm gonna have.
microwave it.
I think we should go in there as soon as Michelle comes out, Ronnie.
All right, let's go.
She might be out already.
Yeah, she might be. Let's go see.
No, I don't think she would have came over here.
Fuck.
Well, we can wait in the living room. Like, I'm serious.
I had a can of olives.
We guys already done.
We ain't playing.
I just sat in there. I'm like,
I
ah,
love
fuck.
having mustache thing.
Did you do them? You do them? Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Are you taller?
Could I?
And they said that we had to ask.
Maybe it's possible.
I didn't even ask it, just asked.
No, because
She that concerned for us?
yeah, she thinks I'm wasting away, and I am.
As you go.
Right? Just wait here.
I think we've survived admirably on slop.
Very much.
Probably, I would dare say we've been some of the most positive in BB history since they've
I think when you say
Especially
we,
under the circumstances.
Yeah.
you
the
and,
worst
when you say we,
circumstances.
you mean you and Michelle. 'Cause
You know,
I've
that's
been
true. We
cussing
have,
them out.
you know, we have suffered the worst punishments in Big Brother history.
I know
and
that.
We've had the most positive attitude about
Yes, we have. Well, I haven't gone off on anybody.
it. She was like, but the night's still young.
Yeah. There's still time. Oh, I can't wait to see other people deal with this. It's going to be exciting to watch. Then they'll understand why I was crying. And even my meltdown was me. I didn't go off on anybody.
No, yeah, you just want to go aside and you're like, this sucks. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And then you're like,
And then I went
insane.
and then I went to bed early, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, insane. And you still
it wasn't a scene though. It was dead freaking serious. That was not method acting. That was not meth.
I really would love to know people's reaction.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, my family would have been like, that's so Shima.
That's real. You know what I thought? I read online before we came in here.
Mm-hmm.
People were like, the thing I want is more punishment for the house guys.
Is that what they said? Well, I guess Big Brother listens.
Well, they got it. And unfortunately, we suffered it first.
I know. They like that. They like to see me crying on TV.
That's what my mom thought when she saw it. My mom was like,
You think she was laughing?
she was clowning me.
My grandma might have been laughing a little bit too.
I'm sure she was clowning me. I'm sure she was enjoying every
I
minute of
swear
it.
to God, Ronnie, if I knew this was an option, this cold shower, sleeping on a steel plate, you know, that kind of thing, I wouldn't have come. I wouldn't have signed up.
Are you serious?
I wouldn't have signed up. I knew slop wasn't, you know what I'm saying? You knew what you kind of expect.
Oh, yeah.
You know what you expect.
Like slop, yeah.
Yeah, like I knew that was an option.
Mm-hmm.
But this steel bed is really bothering me, like.
It's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough.
It's what it is. It's sleep deprivation. It's food deprivation, and
Psychological torture. For
yeah,
people.
the culture is like Chinese water torture. They're waterboarding us.
Big Brother waterboarding, man.
Yeah. Who was the other producer? Cheney.
No, isn't it a pain? Do you need this?
God, how do you work walking this stuff? I feel like my ankle's gonna just snap at any moment.
I could like run in there if need be.
Yeah. No,
Oops, I dropped the grape in there.
So, as far as I'm concerned, I'd rather have it be red than white and milk.
Jesse, what are you cooking?
Just hamburger for one of those pizzas.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You can ask some of this. I'm making enough.
What is it?
It's like we're gonna use like ground turkey, peppers, onions, and then like
What is it gonna
a little bit of cheese. Put it over right. It's like how you make a stuffed pepper. No, like a stuffed pepper. Like it's like
Look at you, Jordan. Damn.
I know. Ugh.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay.
No. Doesn't this will make working out look easy?
Yeah.
You just kind of like, okay.
You gonna have pizza too?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you
That's
like
a good idea to make hamburger for pizza. I've never even thought about that.
Oh no, I didn't. I forgot that you were just gonna put black olives on it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Snippity miss
Okay.
snip.
You want the platform up your butt?
No, what I was gonna say is because I was gonna put this on all of it, but I'll just put it on the half.
Yeah, do half and then we'll do half olive.
Yeah, that's fine. But I want olives on mine too, though.
And then we'll put olives on yours, but on the whole
That's what I'm
thing.
saying.
You gotta put both of them.
That's what I'm saying.
I want meat on mine too.
Yeah, I know, so do I. But she doesn't. Do you like that lemon? How can you put so like you have like a fourth of it on the one pizza, and then so then you can actually have a whole half a pizza. Does that make sense? One of the two pieces. So then this would be only like 3/4 of the one pizza. So I can put mac and cheese and shred that on it.
Yeah. Shredding will be good.
I need to shred cheese on there.
They don't need to. It's already shredded in the thing.
Oh,
Wow.
Why don't we just pick off what we don't like?
Because I was making it more effort on my behalf to save the hassle for you guys, because that's how I am. But instead, you guys tried turning around just now and just yelling at me for it. So, I mean, you guys can do whatever you want, that's fine. But I was just trying to make it easier on you. By asking you right now,
Just do it.
should be
Just do
done.
it.
And
Yeah,
I'm
relax.
again, you guys.
It's over.
You're right, it is.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cut all this.
I don't know if you want to, I just used that to
To open it? That's fine, okay.
I'm okay with it.
Okay. Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
You wanna play?
Let's play. Let's play.
Have you ever had a, it's called like a mozzarella salad or something? It's like mozzarella. Have you ever had a salad or something? It's like mozzarella cheese and then tomatoes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it is really good.
No, fucking loser. Hey! I'm making some fucking tuna.
He's not even fucking around anymore with that.
Are you guys gonna have pizza?
No. Yeah, I didn't think you would eat pizza, that's why I offered you this. I knew they would all eat pizza.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently I'm not gonna work out today either. Damn it.
Oh, shit.
'Cause I
Have
showered.
we even looked in there?
Yeah, she did just a minute
Oh,
ago.
okay.
I don't think she put a timer on it, because that looks like it's almost done.
Right?
Seriously.
I know. It's, you know.
Those are gonna be.
Yay. I'm surprised they
I was
didn't
just
take that
saying.
shirt away. My feet are
Because
cool.
you-
It's got the eagle.
I don't want to wear tennis.
And then they do slippers downstairs.
I know we saw them, but okay. I wish I would have brought
What? Just wear those.
my too big. Maybe more sports
So?
stuff. I think they took my app state shirt.
Throw your socks. Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Let me get my brush so I can take it back upstairs.
Say what?
My brush, I'm gonna take it back up.
Something is odd about when girls like that, super pretty. Like,
That's what she was just talking about. She was like, have you ever wanted to get like really pretty and then cook for a guy?
My friend, I gave her an idea. Her boyfriend was coming home from the gym. He's like obsessed with working out. And she said, okay, she went to this sex store and got like this really sexy outfit. And she said she was so nervous about doing it. So she went to this grocery store and bought like a bottle of wine. So she drank half of it.
That's what I do. Like anytime I wanted, well, not yeah. Anytime I'm not even gonna lie. Anytime I want to like wear like something hot, like lingerie or whatever, I have to like drink first before I can like
Yeah.
put on a show.
And she said he comes in the door. And she's like standing there. I forgot what kind of. She bought, I think, like a red lacy bra with like red panties and like something like to connect it. And she was like, "Hey," or something. And she said she got so nervous, but she said like it was so awesome because he like. She said he was like. Yeah, and then she said.
How
they
much
started
onion do you want me to
doing-
cut?
I was like, I bet that was hot. And I gave her the idea.
really?
Yeah, and I'm like not the sexual one.
Have
you know?
you ever done that for your man? No.
No. You know what though? I do have these boots I bought from Victoria's Secret, and they go up past they're like thigh-high boots. And I always thought, I was like, oh, if I ever get in a relationship, I'm gonna wear those and like, when I got my boobs done, go find me a good bra.
There's like a long pan.
They're fun.
Watch me, sorry.
Do guys wear something that would like be nice for a girl? Not really, huh?
Birthday suit?
14 get turned on, I'll be standing in front of her naked. End of the road, Jack.
Ouch, my eyes are burning.
Oh, I bet.
So here's the deal.
On this.
Okay, there's where it is. I was looking for it.
Yes, they are actually. That's gonna be hot on the body. Pull it out.
Spatula.
Yeah, so I was gonna say pull it out and then lift it.
Or tongs.
You slide it in. Yeah. It's harder. Got it. Alright. Can you grab that American cheese stuff out of there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Want to cut it up and then put it on this so that way we can get the other one on that.
What are you talking about? We're gonna put cheese on it. Cool.
Here, Jeff. That's for Steve.
Don't put it all in there.
Hey, this is the kind you want, right? What kind?
The one, yeah.
Can we have
You're
some on the
right.
pepperoni?
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
This one? You want another one of this?
Yeah.
You want me? Okay, so I'll go grab you another one.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
It's still like mushy in the middle anyways. Do you want to put those black olives on here?
Yeah.
I know, aren't you excited?
We have those, what do you call those, like tomatoes that are tiny?
Oh, yeah, we do. I'll get them.
Steam it?
You want all over?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not so much. It's fine, I think.
Well, then freaking please, you do it.
No.
Yeah, I know.
There.
There. Okay.
That'd be awesome.
Not really. Like tomatoes are starting to come up a little bit.
And there's some other peppers. I think herbs you could use.
Kevin, where are they at?
I think they're in the storage.
Oh, in the store. Okay.
What is that?
Dude, you left a piece of paper on there.
I know because it's frozen on there.
That pizza looks good. That's
What'd
a
they
good
say?
idea.
What'd they say?
AKA, nope.
I just thought it was hilarious how we're just watching there.
You should have what?
He said, what in the Sam's house?
That was the greatest.
Yeah,
That
I
was
know,
the
right?
best
Don't talk
part.
about the DR.
Oh yeah, no talking about the DR.
Oh, let's see. What fantastic dinner will I be having tonight?
Oh yeah.
Did you lock the door again?
No, go upstairs and see where the frame is. It's right behind the picture frame by the door. We don't need to touch me on this one.
Wow.
Straight up meat lovers, for sure.
You cut this in half.
Russell, please put on your
That's okay.
And they didn't cut it out.
Maybe people only want.
Well, guess what?
No, it's fine.
Take it off.
Here. We'll just stay there. Yay, good.
talk to you. That is okay. Not like when I stumble on my.
Can we put some more?
I love black olives. Sorry.
You should get Lindsay to do my hair more often. Like, give me some more face
Just
time.
me?
I hate
Oh,
pizza.
I want a pizza.
There's tons.
There's not that much.
Just one listening to I just want to use all of them in bulk. Fine.
Yeah. Normally
You know
I have
it's
it
it's
long,
like at
but like
200
I
right now,
bleached
right?
my hair.
What do you
and
mean
it was
200?
The temperature in the summer.
Yeah.
It's just left wide open. You just dropped it all.
I know I
Right?
did, Jesse.
Grab it.
That's something.
Yeah,
to
my
think
nose
about.
is
Use
just
your tongue.
control,
Use your
guys.
hand. Get in
I want to try to walk in.
No, you should use your hand.
No, not yet. I haven't even looked yet.
You want to get that?
I don't think I can walk in these.
But I will, though. Thank you.
Forehead. Grab it.
I can't even walk in it barely. How do you keep it on your foot? How do you keep it on your foot?
Yeah, like, I was out at the
Okay, I
bar
have
one
a
night,
serious obsession with Spice Girls. So
and this guy was
Holy
like,
shit.
I've been
she
training.
was
Like
taking
20 foot
from
tall.
where he lives. It was so good, like, I loved it. And this lady came in the salon, and she, I think, had a jersey accent.
Thanks a lot, Rob. You really make me feel
Yeah,
like
my
all
daughter's
right.
getting
This
her
is really
hair
making
done.
me
She'll
feel
be in and out of the salon, so if you guys need anything, give me a call. And then, I was like, God, I love it.
Don't worry, I'm making it. I like them because it's like leftovers.
It's like that. It's really hard for guys to do females. It's really good.
All right.
And then another one, I think I already told y'all this one. That guy was like, first you gotta have your Gucci back. And then he was like, it can't be Prada or anything. It's gotta be Gucci. He goes, your whole body, it's gotta be spray tan orange. He goes, and you gotta walk around like you're better than everybody else with your nose up in the air. And then I was like, oh, I love it. He was like, yeah, and you Southern girls, you actually make guys like me think I got a chance. And then, I don't know, it's just like, I kept making him say stuff like that.
I can't do that. Can you?
Do you like those accents?
All right, that's good. Loaded.
That is the world's biggest salad.
Ever.
The
Now
bomb.
you get another bowl and like pour it into the other one and then pour it back and forth.
Lordy.
I don't know how to do this.
Won't you be my girlfriend? I can't eat cold tomatoes. They gross me out. But I can eat them hot.
I like
Because when they're
tomatoes.
hot, they're juicy. They are so juicy.
Should we take this out?
I think that's the best looking out of the box pizza I've ever seen.
It's like in the middle of it. Oh, I remember the song. Everybody deserves what makes it. Just
Oh, yeah.
It's like, yeah, right there.
Yeah, see, Ronnie, I want to know whether I'm like supposed to eat a supper or eat a snack. That's what I want to know. No, it's like whether when we can eat determines how much I'm going to eat.
I'm going to go ahead and say we're probably not going to go for tomorrow.
No, it's good to me.
Yeah, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Kevin, you like ham in your salad?
I do.
Do you want some in your?
Yeah, maybe just ours. I don't know if everybody else.
Yeah.
Is this a bowl?
You want
No.
that to be your salad?
the other one too?
Huh? No, I didn't know. That was really great.
Yeah, how the hell are we going to do that?
Don't we have another cutting board?
We can use a slot bowl. Which one? For the pizza? I guess that will be the mystery one.
I'm still great.
She's like, spicy right open.
This is as bad as a knife.
For real.
Well, we did. I could actually saw something off.
I'm like,
Saw something off, really. Do you know how long it would take, though, to do that?
Yeah. And how painful it would be.
your finger?
Take forever.
Let's try.
Nah, thanks. You could try your own.
7:30.
Jeff, you're looking super sexy just cooking. I don't know why, but it's just working. Turn that grinder thingy.
Watch the boys.
Kevin.
Rewind, edit. I love you, honey.
I like the cuff.
Little thingy. I love you, honey.
I like the cuff hands.
Honey.
9 years has been great.
What? For another 9 years. Yeah, he was like, you better not like talk about anybody in the house, anything. And I'm like, that's the fun part though.
Jeff, are you putting cheese in it?
In what?
Yeah.
Jesse, I think the pizza's ready. It's only supposed to be in there for like 25 minutes total. It's been in there for way longer than that. Pour it onto that, or let me cut it real quick before you, and then put it on here. Hold it down. There we go.
You can cut those too.
No,
Why not?
because you'll eat it. At least eat one of those.
Yeah, I know, but just do it anyway. Well, whatever. You want to put it in here?
Yeah, throw it in there so we can put the other one on there.
Looks so fucking awesome.
Fire up there.
Oh yeah, none of that stuff. Just grab it back in and hold up.
Oh, maybe I'll just push it up. You don't fucker. Alright.
Do it off the counter.
Oh, it's like 400 fucking
Oh,
degrees.
fuck, it's like 100 degrees or something. Oh, son of a bitch.
Here.
You're welcome, even though I don't think you're eating what I was preparing.
Wow. Is there like a weaker girl in here that could do this, please?
I mean, you're welcome to.
Kind of
I
a
just assumed
diagonal.
you were eating
I told you I wasn't strong. I just that challenge was meant for me. Turn it sideways.
Huh? You guys use all the olives?
Yep.
Scheisenkauber.
Idiot in my hair.
Get your other hand that you're holding.
And you put that one on. Well, whoever's eating pizza.
Plate.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Find that runaway olive. There it is.
Platos.
Here's a napkin.
Nice. I just hand-pulled all of these.
Well, you can put them back.
So, this is so much cooler.
You can put them back.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can.
I already committed.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. It's too late.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, for not moving fast.
Ooh, rude.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I just wanted this pizza.
Hey.
Stop it.
Put in here for you.
You want water, Jesse?
Thank you.
Yes, please.
Right? Thanks, Natalie.
Oh, we all had an effort.
Thank you.
Since she did so much.
We all had an effort. She did the all-in. We all did something.
Thank you, Jesse.
Thank you, Lydia.
Yeah. No big deal. It's boring, but part of my life.
There's a lot of chocolate milk. Wow. Refrigerators. Did somebody clean the refrigerator? Like clean it out, kind of? I wish we had croutons. Oh, yeah, right?
Yeah, for an out-of-the-box pizza, this looks pretty damn good.
Because of whose idea? I mean, I'm just throwing that out there.
It would have still looked good.
Oh yeah, cheese pizza looks so awesome.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Shit.
Kevin, you gonna come eat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, salad. Jesse, you want salad?
Please, yes, yes.
I don't know what he said, but I'll just pretend like he said no.
Hey, girly. You all done?
You want some salad, do you?
Can I come in there?
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Right here.
Casey, pizza and salad?
I get after you're done.
Pizza's
I don't need it
there,
right now.
salad's here, just
Cool,
came out
thanks.
of the oven.
Maybe in a few.
Hey, you busted one out, huh?
30 minutes, you know.
What's
Thanks.
up?
Brayden, if you're hungry, pizza and salad's ready.
I'm eating what Jeff's cooking.
Thanks, yo. Thanks, girl. Thanks.
Yeah, there's 2 different meals, depends what you want.
Let me dump some sweat.
They wanted it.
They wanted it, though.
Is it good, Lydia?
That's really good, Laura.
I want to taste a bite.
They wanted it, though.
I want to taste a bite of somebody.
If anybody doesn't want their pizza bones, let me know.
That pizza is like amazing. Pizza bones, like crust?
Yeah, I call it pizza bones.
I never heard it called that before.
You're a vulture.
Right?
I love the crust too.
So good.
It smells good, Chef.
You get some cheesy crust pizza.
I've only had that once. I think I did like a
What did
cheese
you do?
overload.
I don't know. I can never have too much cheese.
I don't know. I was taking a crap.
Shit, nothing's important in getting your food while it's hot.
Maybe he went to put on fancy clothes. Probably not.
Oh, yeah. I need it.
What are you having, Michelle? Some slop with honey. Just like regular, not baked, not cooked, not anything. It's been boiled. I'm having oatmeal.
We were hoping that we'd be able to eat at midnight, so I'm like trying not to book up so I can
Right.
eat food, but
Why don't they know?
they know. They just don't want to see our faces when we're like, no. It's probably whenever like they restock the food room or something, so they don't know what to do.
Maybe because they want to capture the reaction when they say,
Yeah.
"Pop is over."
Yeah. I know, they're funny. They're like, why do you want it to be over? I'm like, we're fucking hungry. How'd you get dressed?
Good now.
So the sauce is just basically tomato sauce and hot sauce?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I put in.
Okay. Do you put pork in there today?
No, this is like.
Oh, that's a beef. Oh, the turkey, ground up turkey stuff. Yum. Hey, you can eat another one.
Come on. Stick to that salad.
I asked you.
I said yes 5 times.
I didn't hear it.
I heard him say yes.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
I said it like 3 times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make it for you.
No, forget it.
No,
Don't
I
worry
got
about
it. Sit down.
No, it's okay. Princess. It's all right.
I asked you. I wouldn't ask you if I wasn't going to do it. I asked for a reason.
Yes. There's marriage. Only comes once. Make it the right one. Where's that cutter?
No, I have mine. Thanks, though.
There it is. Pizza cutter.
See how like I can make it right past it?
You look nice, Jesse.
Took me 2 seconds.
Out of gym shorts.
Wow,
What kind of dressing do you want me to bring over?
Those squash that one's dry.
Blue cheese, ranch, Italian, or Caesar?
It's like not fitting on ours.
Blue cheese, ranch, Italian, or Caesar?
Perfect blue cheese.
Well, you know.
Is it good? You want a salad?
I asked her already. Thank you.
I can't, that looks fun.
Doesn't it?
Like,
I don't think so, man. There's pepperoni and.
He already got clowned for the GD cookie. I don't know.
No, he's just saying he's trying to cut back on the calories.
You want cheese in this thing? It's like that.
Do you want cheese on the carrots
He's
and broccoli?
I don't think I'm going to eat any of that, so that's all you.
Oh, you don't want
Well, I may eat a little bit, so whatever. It's up to
Yeah.
grab, what kind of cheese do you want? Not mozzarella, you want like orange cheese?
He's cooking.
Like yellow cheese?
Yeah.
I was going to make the stuffed pepper thing.
Or just-
He's going to show me what to do, but he just made it instead. That's why I was cutting all that
Like,
food
put
for
this
us.
in there?
She's eating the other one.
Yeah, that's fine. Right beside him.
Yummy fish. So clean.
Love that.
You can leave it open. Oh, there's a pickle back. Thanks.
That's what happens though when you don't go shopping.
I don't think the headband can match your outfit any better.
I tried.
It's just done.
Done.
Hey, one cookie.
Yeah?
Apparently me.
Why did you even bother to run today if you're going to eat a cookie?
So we can eat a cookie.
All day that damn cookie's on my mind, man. Damn cookie.
That's why I'm not eating pizza, even though it's not really much better.
It looks delicious,
And
man.
that one's cheese.
And
I'm going to eat some tomorrow, man.
Super combo.
It looks awesome.
I love pizza and
That's what you
salad.
ran, so
but
you
you
can
gotta,
eat.
yeah.
That's
You
why
gotta
you
eat
ran.
something after you work out.
Yeah, I'm going to eat something.
Is that what you got left for your gallon water?
No.
Yeah. That is nice.
So, man.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's so good.
It is really fucking good.
When you're done.
I don't know.
Done?
I said,
When you're done.
I don't know.
Done?
I said tea. I assume it's whatever.
I was off the way to you. Sweet. Anyone else want Parmigiano? Got it?
No thanks.
On a spinner.
Like stuffed pepper? Like stuffed pepper like that.
It is convenient for eating. And for other things we will not talk about.
You want when you're done. I think he's ready to jam. Wow, dishes are done.
What are you drinking? Oh.
This is done, man, if you want some. This is done, or if you want it.
Do you want plates or bowls?
I'm gonna
Either or.
yeah, I think a big plate. I'm gonna put some salad on there. There's extra cheese and hot sauce.
Anybody else want any of this?
Michelle, do you like supposed to be?
You pumped?
Yeah, I'm excited. It's good.
I'm kind of pumped.
Thanks for making it.
No problem. It's pretty quick,
It's
too.
like,
It's not
yeah,
bad.
it is. Yeah. Food type of stuff. It's called like 365.
And it's separate sensors and separate conditioners. So you can get some crap look.
I've never used anything but Suave ever in my whole life. So I don't know what another shampoo is going to do to my hair.
Marvin Russell asked him, because I think he had a t-shirt that was like...
Oh, okay.
Are you ironing some?
Sheba, it's Casey. Oh, it's Casey. Did you want me to turn it off? Or are you still going to iron
I'm
it?
heating it up. I ain't ironed yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll get it. Thanks.
You guys put the right stuff early in the oven? Or like
Yeah, he cooks it and then he puts it in. Anybody else need a
A lot
napkin?
longer in my conditioner, but
Napkins?
I'm ready for me. Yeah. You know what's so funny too? Like, I want them to just sneak something like in your bowl and eat it, but they see because they asked me. I took a shot of sake that day. Oh, because when I remember when I went like that,
Like, did you take a drink of sake? I'm like, no, it was empty.
But
I was like,
there's no sake in there.
Oh,
outside.
Yeah.
Cheers.
We were like giving cheers. Oh, you're welcome. And all.
So they will.
Did too. And so
Everyone,
Jesse.
thank you. Congratulations.
Well, they saw that.
I don't understand the congratulations.
It just means thank you very much in reverse. Doesn't mean anything. Well, it's yummy. That's good.
So you meaning to tell me I can eat something out of a bowl, and they'll ask me if I ate something?
No,
and I
but
can
I'm
say
sure they'll
no?
see you sneak it in there. I'm saying, you know, I'm saying they saw me take a shot, and even though it was empty, they still, you know.
Oh, congratulations, alright. Congratulations first, thanks. I'm in a fucking green chair, this is great. Oh, congratulations.
It's not a full party, fuck it.
Shoot the bowl.
Does this mean I'm going home? It's like you didn't really know what was going on.
Oh, I knew.
That's it.
Did I win something or what? What's going on?
Oh, no, I knew.
What'd I win?
Yeah, right? Because I don't see any fucking balloons anywhere. The hell? So there is a 27, that was the fucking winner. What? Come on.
Sorry. Suck down my words.
No more?
You know what?
All that meat, like.
The regular water like that. You know those powder packets?
Yeah.
I thought this one had.
I'm telling you, I would mix it with a little bit of cranberry juice or something.
Before they have it now,
Yeah.
Take out.
We know it's going to be, what, Friday? So Friday morning, breakfast, lunch, dinner,
Oh.
You like great flavored stuff?
Friday morning, big breakfast. House breakfast. Because everybody knows, you know what I'm saying?
That's incredible.
Thank you, Casey.
No, I'm fucking picking up. This is a stick, or this is like after dinner coffee.
Kevin's
I'll take some dessert.
He's paying. Give him a relay. Can you bring us that? Give
I
him
did
the
it
check.
one time. I'll run out of the bitch. She wouldn't even let me touch the check, man. She's like, if you look at it, you pay it. Like,
All right.
like, oh, I was really about it.
have you ever done
Yeah, right.
No, we never.
I've seen somebody do it, like at Denny's.
Really? I would never do that.
I saw some. Have you ever done
Yeah, right. Really? I would never do that.
I saw.
And they still walked out. It didn't even matter. They all acted like they were shuffling around after they got their check.
Well, Diddy's got that class action suit for making black people pay up front.
Are you serious?
Wow. The Jay-Z, I can't say it, but he said never eat at Denny's.
Wow.
I never knew that.
Class action. No, that's racist. Class action suit, yo.
That's ridiculous. I died in a ditch with 13 people.
They paid out.
And
They had to pay.
There was a
They were found
back
guilty.
stairwell, and I was like, you guys it's on me. Everyone order whatever you guys want. They got milkshakes, burgers, freaking extra bacon, like stepping it up. I got the bill still taken care of. What's good on these guys though? Everyone's like walking away and they're like, why are you laughing? I was like, I didn't pay anything. You guys enjoyed your meals for free. And they're like, fucker. I was like, oh.
Jeez, what you done to Dash?
Yeah, I know, I felt really bad. I was like 14.
Oh, 17.
I didn't know.
Come on, I wasn't supposed to do whatever my dad said.
There's a lot of stuff on there, probably.
Everybody get whatever you want. And they'll jump
I'm not going to deny I did it.
When you're young.
Dude, the school bus was waiting for us.
It's not okay.
Hurry up, because I gotta get my phone.
That's why
Time is it? It's like 6:30. I watch Murder, She Wrote.
they know you're susceptible.
You're a kid, man. You don't make good choices.
Right.
You miss it.
Yeah. Like if you do stuff before you're 18, it
Never
won't
heard the
go on
word
your record.
expunged.
Never heard expunged?
You could not have popped the veto then. The whole time I'm announcing that thing, I want to go, pop the veto, pop, 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 pop.
Or you've just never been arrested. I've never been arrested, but I know what expunge is. I know people who have been.
Adjudicated.
It's not fun.
Clean record is basically what it is. Ooh, look at you.
I told you.
Oh!
You didn't do it to
Call me
everybody.
727-560.
Love.
Ain't saying no more.
Huh?
I'm give up my phone number in there, man.
Oh, that was your number? I thought you were kidding.
First 6 digits.
555-555.
Got it.
I just say 9 with as many ones behind it as you want. Call me.
Ambulance on the way.
411-911-0. Seven letters.
Mike Jones said he's
The salad is good, Jordan. Thanks for making it. Yeah, thanks for the salad, Jordan. You know there's still pizza. His whole number? Look at Alice.
Regularly. He used to answer, I guess they say. When he first started out, he would answer.
Is it good?
I haven't tried it yet, but it's good. I know.
Buzz is buzz, man.
Well, you guys have pizza tonight. You can eat.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really good.
Put it back in the oven, you know?
Really, really.
It's okay, I don't dig the oven. It's all good.
Can you pick them up?
Yeah, pick them up. You
That-
painted it.
That was their strategy.
Such a ringtone.
His was
Arrow.
neat.
Record sales are down across the board.
That's for everybody.
All genres, yeah. Oh, it's download. People download.
I think rock has it suffers the worst from downloading.
This is so good. This is like my new favorite food, Jeff. This is good. You like it?
That's what you said, something like that. What would you say with those olives on your fingers?
Oh, you put them on your finger and I thought I called them bonkies.
Definitely call them I'm sure we can get a hold of somebody here that's going to exchange emails.
They're all
They just send us a master list with all 13 emails and phone numbers.
Probably not. Some people
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that whole thing, yeah, and then you just eat them.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that's why you two are in this house together.
Yeah, because it's bonky.
Rice. It's turkey, all that stuff I cut up, the 2 peppers and onions, rice, and then he puts all kinds of spices in it.
Dodged a bullet on that one.
Which one are you?
Hey, Jordan, I'm going to wash our comfort or shit.
Wait a minute.
I didn't take a nap today. It's almost bedtime. It's not even I know what I'm saying. I'm just a little bit early.
America's challenge is for him to get a mohawk.
Yep.
Yeah. They said they pulled after eviction. Because they wanted
Well, they said they wanted to.
They said they had enough.
They wanted a special one. They wanted a special one on TV.
Oh, like,
But they had enough. But they had enough to air right now, so to do it after the eviction.
We gave him enough.
Okay, so we already gave. They have enough.
Last night, we weren't giving them enough.
They have enough footage.
well,
Well, no, because at eviction he's not going to have it. He would have it already.
I don't really think American hair is wiring.
I know it's a mohawk, right?
No,
Everyone has a mohawk.
Rick's already got to him in 6 days before the first fucking eviction.
We're
6 days, it's a lunatics, he's got a mohawk, man.
it would be better than a mohawk if we cut it like you thought, just like shave this part.
Did a cul-de-sac?
It's
1, 2, 3.
That'd be better.
You should do that. That would
Tri-hawk?
No. What's a tri-hawk?
do that.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah, just
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
If they're going to feature this, let's make something different. Everybody's going to mohawk.
If we tell them it's good, we'll go for it.
mohawk.
I think you would do anything.
Seriously, tell me you're gonna give him a mohawk and
That had a
then
zipper.
cut the middle of his
Tattooed
hair
right
off and be
here.
like, oh wait, a
Down there.
mohawk.
One of their
Like I thought you meant like,
Like, oh.
I mean, it's, it's been done, so we should do something different.
Yeah, something different. Do
Definitely
it.
give him just like
The old man?
yeah.
Just cut off this
And then
part.
just bick it down and
Yeah, and just leave it aside.
That's what Deerdick did to his cousin.
They put out Melrose.
No, in Vegas for the kid's birthday.
No, before they left, he drove down Melrose, and he's like, look, and it was hidden before, and then after it said Happy 25th drama, and then they drove to Vegas. So it was in the middle of fucking LA.
I love that
Yeah,
show.
that's hilarious. Oh man, so funny. He was raised in Vegas. Then he gave him a huge diamond fucking ring or something. Yeah, kick him down.
You never heard of it. I'm not seeing one episode.
Braden won't have to ask us.
Yeah, you don't have to see it?
Why not?
You know, put them power shit down.
It's more money.
I thought you were trying to lose weight, but
No way. I'm gonna try to pizza this. I eat that.
No reason to.
Yeah.
I don't have enough time to go
You want
watch
your pepperoni?
Yeah.
Let me try it. With you.
You don't have the internet,
Me too,
right?
I'm gonna go to
You
bed.
can watch it on there.
It's a crime.
Well, not like
It is a crime.
Yeah.
That's what you worked out for, Casey. You're working out to
You
eat.
think he'll buy the feeds?
I appreciate the concern.
You think he bought the feeds? No.
It's really a 1,000 calories.
Yeah.
Half in one serving or half a serving?
Happy pizza.
are you serious?
So it'd be 500 for that.
You better at least put the hamburger.
All right, like she just said, okay.
6 for the pizza is 330.
Yep.
Then we put
So 6
hamburger.
times 330 is 18, about 2,000 comes around. So, have to do it.
Aren't most diets supposed to be about 2,000 a day?
Mm-hmm.
But pizza cures cancer, so it's okay. It does, it's tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce doesn't cure cancer. It cured him.
Well,
It helps.
Or prevent.
yeah. Helps prevent, I'll give you that. I don't know about cures cancer. It's not to live longer.
I hope so.
He's got a friend.
Yeah, he was cured from cancer by tomato.
Magic Johnson's going to appear to be having no age-related issues.
That's because he's rich.
Hey, Kevin. You see the South Park episode when they just started, they found a cure for AIDS?
Alfonso's watching.
It was money, they ground up money and was putting it in people's veins.
That's basically what the cure.
Exactly.
You have money.
You got enough money.